Yay. Yay. Yay. What's up, chat? Loud versus NaVi is kind of hype. It's kind of hype. Loud in 2, not gonna lie.
Down to the wire, Mimi.
It absolutely will.
I did my predictions yesterday.
It feels like we should have gotten this match so much in history, but we really
I
haven't.
said
This
that,
is going to be maybe the start of a new exciting matchup to
I
form.
think
Both these teams,
Liquid will win 2-1.
Finally getting into the form they need to make it to playoffs, but it's now at the point where there's no more second chances.
Yeah, and it's so exciting to see the two storylines of Sadhak versus Angel on the IGLing and Aspas versus CNET on the duelist role. We haven't seen that ever, so...
Wait, Liquid, Loud, sorry. Liquid
I'm
are...
so excited.
Wait, Liquid are out, right?
But we are going to take a quick break here.
Yeah,
we'll
Liquid
get to know
are...
our players a little bit better with a game of Who's That and dive into today's opening matchup right after this.
Yeah, Liquid are out, right? Liquid are home. Liquid are already home. Loud sent them home. That's right. They won like 2-0, right? It was easy as fuck. I remember now. No, bro, it's memory loss for real. What's up, little bro? How are you? I did legs today at the gym. So that's where I'm at. Who asked? Was anyone interested to know in the chat? Was anyone in the chat interested to know? If not, I'll go fuck myself. Okay, at least one person said yes, then that's enough. This is a good match, actually. Both matches today are good. I got NaVi winning 2-1 versus Loud. Sorry, Loud. And I got FUT winning T1 2-0. I'm locking that shit in. Wait, did I say Loud before? No, I meant to say NaVi. I think NaVi will win 2-1.
Alright, the fun is just getting started. Before we get into our first match, we're going to play a quick game to see how well you two know our players in this tournament. In a game
How's the new sleep schedule? It's great.
So I'm going to show you guys a board of players, and I'm going to give you a couple of clues. If you're able to
we're
get
playing a game.
who
Let's go.
I'm talking about after the first clue, you'll get 2 points, the maximum number of points. If you need a second clue,
I like these
you're
games
only
they've
gonna
been
get 1
adding.
point here. So it's going to be, I'm going to see how well you know them and how quickly you can get it.
This sounds not derivative at all, not based on any board game that could be trademarked whatsoever, and very original. So I'm excited to play.
It's purely me. It's all me.
Okay,
I made this up. I should copyright this.
Wait, what
actually.
game is this
But let's take a
based
look
around?
at the group of players you have to be guessing from. The person that I'm going to give you a hint for is in this lineup. Okay, they are in this lineup. So everybody at home and here in the shrine, play along as well. Let's take a look at your first hint. Your first clue. Now listen closely. This player played on teams such as Dreamland, Sedated, and T1.
Who the fuck's Dreamland and Sedated?
Joining his current roster. Who do you think it is? Mimi, I'll start with you.
It's got to be a Korean player. It's got to be a Korean player.
It has to be a North American player.
Wait, what?
Can I say it
Yeah,
now?
yeah, if you go for it.
It's Jojimo, right?
It's Jogamo.
Wow.
Right, that's 2 points.
Yeah, he got it straight
2 points
away.
for me.
It is Jojimo indeed.
I got
2
you,
points.
dog. I know your history.
Mimi, I'll give you 1 point there because you also knew Valen just got there before you did.
I mean, it was kind of a 50-50. It's
Wow,
either
you
him or
didn't
Calm.
even need the second clue. The second clue was
Dude,
actually...
I forgot Jo played on T1 Academy.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah, yeah.
crazy
That's what
era.
gave it away.
I don't remember T1 Academy and NA or Dreamland or Sedated. I've never heard of those teams. I wasn't around back then
That was an
in
easy one to
Valorant.
start with. Let's
I was
go
playing
into the second
CS:GO.
one. We'll bring the board up again so you guys can familiarize yourself. And this clue is this player's most played agent ever of all time is Sova, and he has played it 128 times.
Okay, we got a couple
that's
of
easy.
Sova mains on here.
Sova
Could be a
mains on
Leo,
here.
could be a Calm.
There is a few Sova mains. Okay,
I gotta go with Calm.
Calm.
You got it again? Who do you think?
I think Calm.
You think
Because
Calm?
that
Alright.
boy's been playing Sova for forever.
Do you get more points if you don't wait for the next clue?
Yes.
Do I get less points if I guess and I'm wrong?
No, depends. If you get it right, you get more points.
I'm guessing Leo.
It is incorrect. You are both incorrect.
Okay.
So I'm
Wait.
about to give you the second clue, and you're definitely
Another
gonna get
clue?
it based on that. This player made his international debut with Gambit
Oh, Chronicle.
in 2021
Really?
and won
Wait.
Masters Berlin.
Wait, Chronicle's most played agent is Sova.
It is indeed.
It is Chronicle, right?
It is Chronicle.
It is Chronicle.
I got
Okay, you
it.
can both receive a point there. I really wanted to throw you off with this one because I felt like nobody was ever going to say Chronicle based on the
Yeah,
fact.
it feels like it should be Breach, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's actually
Like he's played
Sova.
so much Breach throughout his career. I guess he did
Oh, wait, you
more
guys
so
couldn't
back
see
when
the
he was
hint,
playing
sorry.
for Gambit.
But
That's
this is-
interesting, though.
I mean, that's how flexible he is.
Yeah,
like, you guys
yeah.
didn't even
I mean, this guy
realize
plays
it.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one last one and see how you guys do here. Valen, you're still in the lead here, so you have a chance to take this home. We'll bring the board up one more time to familiarize yourself. You know now it's not Chronicle or Jojimo.
Unless it
First
is.
clue is he has 39% headshot percentage.
That's
so far in this
100%.
tournament.
That's less.
The man's been shooting heads.
That's less.
Headshot percentage is famously the stat I always pay the most attention to.
It's the
so I
second
should really
most
know this.
important one after cast. Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
Yeah.
I honestly have no clue, man. I feel like it could be
It could be
any
anyone.
of these
I
players.
bet less.
They're all so
Well,
talented.
You
Take
would,
a punt.
I'm gonna have to say Forsaken.
Ooh, good shout. Good shout.
okay. I feel like it's like some random player that you wouldn't expect. Like, what
Oh,
if it's just,
Shao?
like, Rhyme?
Is Shao there?
He's been playing well.
Where's Shao on the
that's good.
board?
He's had some
Oh, he
crazy
is there.
clutches. It's not
It could be
Rhyme,
Shao.
but-
Unfortunately, you're both wrong, but you do have a second clue, okay? Let's
Let's
see
see
if
the
you can
second
get this
hint.
one. This guy has not one, not two, but 3 numbers in his in-game name.
Devi.
Devi.
Devi.
I'll give Mimi that for speed, purely for speed. You
What?
guys you've tied again in another game. What's
No.
going on?
We didn't tie
We
the
need a
first
third game. We need a third game.
That's not
wait,
how that works.
Did you not tie in?
No, I won the first game.
Did she?
It was me.
Did she?
It was me.
Yeah?
Trust me.
Okay.
Source, trust me.
I trust you, but it was Devi indeed. It turns out that you guys actually know loads about our players, so well
Did I
done.
go to the
Yeah,
gym
yeah,
today?
good job, good
Funny
job.
you
Yeah,
asked.
that's who it was.
I hit legs.
Yeah.
There you go. You did guess it. Well, let's move on to our elimination match of the day now. It is NaVi versus Loud. And of
I like
course,
these games they're
as you
doing,
said,
but-
Mimi, before, these two teams have never
Yeah,
faced
keep doing
each other.
that.
This
Make
is gonna
them
be
better.
The first time we see these two
I like
teams
these
go head to
games.
head.
Yeah, it's
They
so
should find a way to
strange
integrate
think
the
that
crowd
they've never
into
played
it,
each other,
though.
Because these are two teams that have, I think, particularly last year in 2022, been two of the absolute top squads. Both of them picking up a tournament win in their former
much do I
cores
squat and
back
deadlift?
then.
A lot?
And this year have both been performing
Not that
really
much.
well, but have been on this kind of downward trajectory throughout 22 that both of them are trying to get out of here at Champions.
Yeah, I want to see what both
Yesterday's
of them think
segment
about
was
this
so
matchup as well.
funny,
So
yeah.
let's send it over to Doug, who is standing by with Loud's Les.
Hey, Les, very quick question for you here.
Bro's got the luggage.
You guys innovated Harbor Viper comps. You were the first to do it. You seemed so dominant on it, and then you moved away from it. But now you're back on it. Can you give me a little bit of insight into the decision-making process regarding that comp in particular?
Nunca trocou de composição, essa composição a gente sempre teve muita confiança, porque a gente sempre teve muita dominância nela, né?
Bro's there
A
as
gente
security.
terminou o VCT Américas com ela, então a gente tem muita confiança nela. Tutu é ótimo Harbor e Cauê é uma ótima Sky nesse mapa.
Overall, we have like a lot of confidence in this comp. We have like some very good results. Even back in VCT, we have a very big dominance in that. And Kawan and Two Ways, they perform very well with that.
Best of luck to you today.
it's not just the Viper Harbor that is back. I feel like Loud as a team, Valen, they got the win. Finally, they're on the board. Do you feel like, though, this means that the champions of last year is back, them in top form again?
I think so, especially when I saw how well they were playing together off this comp. Also, when you kind of get things flowing, all it takes really is that one spark to kind of bring your team back together and have like the confidence together to win this whole thing. Because I've been there as a player.
Loud is back. Loud's first win since VCT Americas.
It's like a whole new level of energy within the team, and it really makes you believe that you can be back. But not only the energy and the confidence, but even in their play, they're peaking together. The Harbor Viper comp, they're flooding.
There should have been a question mark at the end of Loud is back.
Potential. So I think with that, I can confidently say that they're back.
Yeah, in this match where they
I don't think they're back yet. I think it's the start of it, but I think it's only one match. One match doesn't mean they're back.
To get out and then flooding together.
Can someone explain the stakes of
for so much of these last
this
two
game
events.
to me?
Remember, it was a
The stakes of this game is the winner that goes to the playoffs. The loser, they go home.
They've picked up since, which is really unthinkable for a team the caliber of Loud.
Wait, no,
We're,
sorry.
again, seeing
That's not
those
true.
things that defined Loud. The
Wait, is
great
that who did Loud
synergy,
lose to?
leading the way in compositions and playing things that really work into their style.
Who
And
did
I
Loud
think
lose to?
absolutely, that's going to be something to
Oh, yeah,
reinstill their
DRX?
confidence and maybe make them a contender yet
Right,
again in
and they
people's
beat
minds for this
Liquid.
tournament.
Yeah, it's such a great timing for them as well.
And
But the good news for them is, of course, they
NaVi
faced
lost,
one EMEA
or
team
NaVi
already
beat
with the
Liquid.
Viper Harbor comp. It was really, really successful. And for NaVi,
And lost to,
they've never beaten the Viper Harbor comp internationally.
DRX.
They've always gone to OT and they've always lost. And there's a reason for this, Mimi, because in EMEA, teams just don't play this comp. NaVi, they don't have the opportunity to practice
when did
against
NaVi
this.
play
I
DRX?
think for Loud, this is a really good stylistic matchup. We saw them absolutely dominate versus Team Liquid did this composition already. I think it's just such an impressive style that if you
NaVi
haven't scrimmed
DRX?
against it,
Was
I
that
feel like
close?
it's really difficult to
Dude, there's
adapt
too
if
many
you're seeing it
matches.
for
Okay,
the
I'm
first
trying to
time or second
remember.
time, really.
Yeah, when you don't scrim against a competition versus a composition and you go into it live in a match for the first time, it is very hard because you're seeing things that you haven't seen in practice. The team is pulling out
Remember
little
the
gimmicks
snooze?
and little set
Oh,
plays
yeah.
that you're really not used
I
to.
thought the snooze
And
match was
it's
the
one thing
Liquid,
to try to mimic it in practice and maybe have like a practice
I don't know.
squad try to help you against
The
the
snooze
comp
match
because
was the Liquid
no one's
NaVi
running
one.
it, right? But even then, when you have such a good team like Loud, for example, playing this composition, you're going to face things
No,
that
I
you've
don't know.
never seen
There's
before.
too many games, so I have to
with that
recall
said,
them
it's very hard for
specifically and
NaVi
try to
adapt
remember.
this, and I wonder what kind of their practice looked like going into this match.
Remember Angel? Oh, trust me, I remember Angel. That motherfucker is engraved in my brain.
For him today, I feel like.
Saw that
We heard
motherfucker
from
in my
Les
nightmares.
Already with Doug, but I want to hear more about how he felt with a win over Team Liquid and today's matchup against NaVi. So check this out.
Wait,
Com certeza fiquei surpreso, né? Porque a Liquid é um time muito bom, é um time que ficou em top 1 do VCT EMEA, mas a gente veio muito bem preparado, a gente queria muito essa vitória, né? Então acredito que a gente queria isso, não esperava isso, mas a gente queria isso. A gente tentou pensar, olha, como é o nosso último jogo, nosso ano foi muito bom, a gente tentou tirar a pressão, se a gente perdesse estava tudo bem, a gente ia pra casa, o nosso ano já foi bom, se a gente ganhasse, maravilhoso, nosso ano ia continuar. A Raven deles, eu acho que eles não eram dos melhores mapas deles, muito por isso que a gente fez o pique. Eu acredito que a principal diferença é só que a gente conseguiu ter uma boa leitura e veio muito confiante, consertando os erros do jogo contra a DRX.
what the fuck was that? Someone knock on the door?
É um time muito bom, é um time de grande respeito, sabe? Então, é um time que tem individuais muito bons. O Suigetsu é um ótimo sentinela, o Andy One é um IGL diferenciado também, que tem ideias muito novas. O Shao, pô, não tem nem o que falar do Shao, sabe? É um grande jogador, foi provavelmente o destaque junto com o
tweeted, did I see?
na
Did I
Dinamarca.
see, bro?
Então são jogadores com
My
individuais
phone
muito
notifies me
fortes.
every 5 minutes when he
Mesmo que não
tweets.
estejam na melhor
I didn't
fase
see it.
deles, eles são muito bons, a gente tem que tomar muito cuidado. Mas a gente tá em eterno aprendizado, a gente não pode se considerar o melhor time, então tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo.
What's good, little bro? What's good, little bro?
Respectful words that coming from Les, who is widely regarded to be the best in his role, and Valen, he's going to be going up against the guy who's widely regarded
Diamond,
as
Eagle,
the second
Bronze.
best in
Wait,
his role.
Diamond,
Les
Eagle,
versus
Bronze,
Suigetsu
Elo.
is going to be great.
Gifted
this
5
is a special
subs.
treat matchup because they're
Classic.
playing so well in their
Thank
role,
you.
and they have such unique play styles that you really can't replicate as other players. I would say Les is much more aggressive, and he takes his aggressive timings, tries to bring the fight to the other team right away, and so he loves his Cypher, right?
Check
He's
tweet?
ratty,
Bro, I'm watching
taking his
the
frag,
analysis. I'm chilling
and
right
they're
now.
both just so
I'll check tweets and
mechanically
videos after. They're not running away. And even if they get deleted, internet is forever. We will see those tweets no matter what.
Yeah, I think what defines Les is really his lurks when they play on this attacking side. The little gaps that he finds and how he manages to exploit that, and also helps it out, call the team around it. He's talked a lot about picking up the secondary IGLing role. And when I talk about Sugetsu,
A lot of vlogs out
all
today?
I can think is
Okay.
just about his clutches in these late round situations that you're talking about.
Yo,
He's not
Tarik,
gonna
how'd
be
you
as
manage to
aggressive
swindle
as
Ludwig
Les,
into giving
but
you
when
another
he's
100K
last
for the
alive, when
land?
he's put in those
Let's just say
positions,
there's
I feel
increased
like he
stakes
wins
this time
them
around.
really more than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Well, let's
there's
just say
anything scarier than
it should
a
be
Sugetsu
fucking
and
lit
Shao
regardless.
duo when they're the last 2 players alive. The
Let's
round
just say we might be
is never
50-50
lost.
this
But
time
I do
around.
want to talk about NaVi here because you both said that you believe with Loud's win against Liquid, they're back. But
We
for
lose
me, I
$1,
feel
that's
like
2
maybe
quarters gone
if
from me.
NaVi win today, then that's their chance to prove that they're also back.
I agree, and I already think that they are not fully back, but they are backer. Something like that.
They're backing.
Yeah.
They're on
Invite
their way to
EDG
come
to your
back.
land?
Sure. Navi made some
Yes.
improvements heading into
Let's just
this
say
event,
anything's
I
possible
felt.
as
And
well.
I actually felt like the DRX
Isolated. Navi haven't beaten a non-EMEA team since Lock-in.
There was some really good
Check
calling on the
W,
defensive
Angel.
side. They dealt
Wait,
with
why are
the,
we laughing at-
Excuse me,
wait,
with the
what?
Euro comp from DRX pretty well, but again, it was this close overtime loss that slipped away, and it's kind of continuing this trend for Navi.
Prepare your
where
Angel
they've
Check
only
W's.
beaten
Yeah.
their countrymen. They've only beaten EMEA teams since Lock-in. It has been this big struggle internationally for Navi, where people have been really waiting to see when will this team fully be back to a form where they're contending for championships.
Yeah, and I think when you
I have
go
a
through
humble-
problems like losing to
I have a humble
non-EMEA
request,
team-
King. Can you
sorry,
time me
only
out? I never got
beating
timed out
EMEA
before. I
teams
wanna know how it
losing to
feels
non-EMEA,
like.
It kind of
Sure.
shows a lack
Here's a
of,
1
to
week
me,
timeout,
a
1
lack
minute.
of kind of discipline when you're playing against other teams. You kind of stoop down to their level because Navi's known as a team that is very good in their fundamentals. You know, you have an IGL like Angel, but why is it when you play teams that maybe have a more loose style?
How's it
they kinda
feel?
play down
Oh,
to their
yeah, he
level?
can't
I'm not
talk.
really sure. So hopefully if they can figure that out, I'll consider that they're back.
Yeah, I feel like today is
Do I
the
watch
day they're gonna
football?
prove it, but
Yeah.
there's not all bad things because Valen.
Are you asking me if I watched Messi play yesterday?
They do bring some extremely
Did he play
great
yesterday?
stuff.
No, I don't
executes,
really
and
watch,
so on
bro.
that
I
we
only
need
watch
to
the
be looking out
important
for
games,
today.
and even
I'd love to show
those.
the telestrator.
Let's
It
just
was
say.
from their
Wait, what
game
the fuck
versus
was that?
Liquid here, round 17. First, I want to talk about
I heard
Sugetsu.
thunder.
He has no utility left here, and that's because he threw his Viper
Is it
orb,
raining?
and he threw a Molly for Octi. So he's setting his team up. He's trying to make the round look the same. That's why he's throwing his orb towards U-Haul. He's trying to cut off the line on
There's a
short,
thunderstorm.
So the other team has no idea what's happening while they set up this explosive play towards Hookah. So what happens here is they have the double duelist comp, and they're being pretty innovative with this Hookah pop here. They have the Sky and the Brimstone taking long, while the double dive come out. We see the satchels come out, the raise nade, and the stun. If anyone's playing on site, they are dead. But that's only step 1 complete for Navi. So right now they understand they have the bomb down, and this is a huge swing round for both teams. Economy's low, alts are high for both teams, and they know they need more map control. So what's gonna happen is Shao rips his Skyle, and they're gonna fight for elbow control. But Liquid is also a great team, and they know that this is gonna happen, so they trailblaze back into elbow. And you would think they have a trailblazer and a raise ult, but no. A little Rose ult happens.
Meet and greet at Hoboken? Meet and greet at Hoboken?
Control. So it's just showing the
First 5 fans get free
proactiveness for both
merch?
teams, right? They go into the bomb
And a
site, they get
PS5.
it for free, but the job is not done.
Bunka
There.
W.
They still have more to take, and it shows that they're just thinking ahead. And this is credit, I think, to the whole
Is it
team.
in
but
Hoboken?
also Angel
What is it,
probably calling
Hoboken?
This mid-round situation, and right here the round is done, and they're going into save mode. So great round from Navi, kind of
Yeah.
showing the fast pace.
And it also shows, I think, that Navi have those good early ideas. They can run these more preset executes, lean into a little bit more structure at times, but they're still a squad that in these late rounds, when things go wrong, they have the individuals like Zipan in that round towards elbow that'll step up and find the right time to take a risk to make a play. And I think Navi have found a better job of finding that balance.
Hoboken, these nuts.
Yeah, the thing is, they did that against Liquid. Can they do that against Loud? That is the question. Of course, Loud, they are the reigning champions, but there is another.
Yo, Tarik, I'm going to Tokyo in 2 weeks. Can I get the
and his
address to that
name
maid
is
cafe?
CNED. He's standing by with Doug.
Thought you'd never ask. Check your Insta DMs.
Hey, CNED, very quick question before you go in. When Loud was asked how they would deal with NaVi and how they would deal with you specifically, they said, we're not worried about it. We have Aspas. What do you have to say to that?
We have Angel.
We have Angel, fair play, fair play. But I gotta mention this though, CNED versus Aspas, we're kind of getting into a rhythm of seeing the OG Turkish Jet, the one that won the first World Champions, Mimi, going up against the Jet that everybody thought was the best last year.
Both these players defined an era. I think no one can really debate that CNED was the best duelist player of 2021. And I think Aspas proved himself in 2022. You also have Ye in that discussion, of course, but this guy won champions. It's 2 world champions facing off. But for both of them, it's now this question in 2023, in a new era, what are you as a player? The game has changed. The way you have to play as a Jet player has shifted.
Oh, I miss Breeze, bro. I miss playing Pyramid and hiding in the corner and having my teammate play there with me. In the corner, and then I let him run out and die, and they don't expect me. And if they do, I call stream snipe.
Like you said, now the game is a lot different. You're seeing a lot of these star Jet players picking up the Neon, picking up the Rays. Sometimes we see Yoru out of CNED.
A tower incident.
It really shows the flexibility, which I also think is a high trait, like a very good trait for a duelist like this.
Bro said I miss baiting.
You can play multiple agents. It helps out your IGL when you can play other agents. You don't have any crutches. But yeah, it's hard to point out the differences because they're just both such flashy star duelist players, you know? They're both so great for their team, and really it comes down to just who's
what tower
1%
incident
better today.
Yeah.
That's, I think, who's
you don't want to know, bro.
But to your question of flexibility, I think both these guys have shown the ability to play a lot of different roles, but I think it also has been a weakness at times. For Loud in particular, when they were on this 3-game loss streak from Tokyo into the early stages of Champs,
I will definitely play
like, they weren't having
unless they go
Jet.
super
They were
late.
flexing away from Harbor Viper. They were trying to adapt, but it wasn't working. Sometimes there is just a style that fits your players, fits your team best, and I do like it more.
My plan is to end my stream today around like 10:30.
Versus this Neon comp that Loud has been playing on quite a few
Well,
maps
that's
that I don't feel has fit
7
them
hours and
super
30
well.
minutes.
Whereas on the other hand, for NaVi, I think they've
So,
always
however
been
fast the
defined by
matches
their
end, I'll play
flexibility,
ranked until
and
then.
CNED, I think, has actually done a really good job of being that more flexible player,
Right now
especially
it's 3
on the
PM.
roles like the Sage, sometimes the Yoru, whatever it may be.
And the Omen. Let's not forget the Omen as well. Honestly, for me, I agree with both of you, but I'm selfish, and I want to see Aspas Jet versus CNED Jet. We've never had it before, and if I don't get that today, I'm going to be really, really sad about it. But it's time for the results of our
Bring back Breeze and Icebox for your invitational event. We could do that, but it would be kind of stupid for the teams.
And Chet didn't
Chet
win.
in last place?
What?
Who's Chet again?
Boaster's content is great.
Who's that guy?
I would have voted
I only
Boaster
know
too.
Boaster. That's
Can
not
King
right.
doesn't even know he has a Twitter.
Right?
No, I mean,
Ken King's
compared
Twitter
to
is
Chet,
controlled by his
social
org,
media
probably.
game is not even close, in my opinion.
Those are the spicy takes. Chet has the spicy takes. Boaster's like the upbeat, like happy, like, oh, look at that post. We love that. You know what I mean? There's the differences there.
He's a happy guy. Chet,
guy.
not that happy
Not
on
happy.
Twitter.
Chet's gonna change his Twitter now. I feel like
I could never see that.
Boaster, yeah, be twerking on his Twitter.
He becomes wholesome and happy.
I'm gonna pay him $50 just so I can take the I'm gonna pay.
That voids the agreement.
Hey, we shook on it. But I'm gonna give you guys an even more difficult task than it is to vote between Boaster, Chet.
Is Pro City dead? It's in
and
hiatus.
Nagi.
It's sleeping.
Who is going through today?
Like my
Do you
pet
think
goldfish that's been
Loud
sleeping
are
for
gonna
5
make
years,
another
aware.
run? Players or NaVi, they're gonna come back. Where are we going?
I gotta go with Loud 2-1. I think it's gonna be a close game, but with players like Les and Aspas, I think they're gonna be able to take them over the edge, especially with the experience, man. Like, it's such a treat, and I'm gonna have to go with Loud.
A lot of this is going to come down to the map pool, but for me, I think it also is Loud favorite in this one. The form that they showed versus Team Liquid was excellent. Some of their key players were hitting their stride, and I just haven't seen that yet from NaVi. But also, if there was ever a match to do it, they're so good in these lower bracket, high pressure situations at international events. So I do think it'll be a very close game.
Okay, well then very quickly, give me some EMEA hope with T1 versus
NaVi
FUT.
2-1.
What are we feeling for that one?
I think FUT should be favored
Rock.
to win that. They look great
They're playing
in their
Rock.
first match versus T1. And T1 looked better in the lower bracket, but I still lean FUT
I like
there.
that.
I have to agree. Although I love my boys on T1, I gotta go with FUT. They look like the better team when they played last
What?
time, and going into the rematch, I think
They turned
we're
it
gonna
off.
see the same thing.
Oh, you guys.
The second I noticed.
You're giving me hope. But we got to get through the first matchup first. And also, of course, like I said, it is a very, very important day because you are either going through or you are going home. There is no in between when it comes to the stakes we have set up for today.
You're listening to me?
Like I said, 4 teams.
I've
will
gone to the
be
production room
going
of the
through.
event,
They're gonna
and
be trying to
I don't know his
make
exact
their
role, but one of the
breakout
like head
here.
producer
It is
dudes.
NaVi
I think I
versus
told you guys,
Loud.
but he told me that
FUT
sometimes I'm in
versus
one of his
T1.
ears while
It's
he's
do or die.
like producing
And
the
time
event to see what I'm
kick
saying on my
off
stream.
Day 7 of Valorant Champions.
But he might have just been glazing. Who knows? No, this song is good. Well, this part is good. The whole song? Well, I don't remember the whole song. Oh, it's teaser.
Yuan'la ilk karşılaşmamızda maç tamamen beklediğimiz gibi geçti. Oyun tarzlarını anladık takım olarak.
These teasers for each day are so good. It's very impressive. Because they do an entire teaser for the whole day and they're well done.
I definitely have like a huge problem with confidence issues.
Oh no.
Back in like NA, I never had this kind of confidence issue, to be honest.
Because in NA, everyone's confident.
I definitely did struggle in the beginning of the season.
We breed confidence.
Part of the thing that helps me is like my teammates encourage me a lot. Even though I make mistakes, they do help me to build my confidence.
If you don't feel like you have confidence, go to the gym.
Yani daha iyi olmak zorundayım. O yüzden
That's the easiest way to get confidence.
antrenman atmaya devam ediyorum.
Go to the gym every day.
진짜 이 그룹조에서 나가서 플레이오프로 진출할 때 다른 모습이 된 T1을 보여드릴게요.
I'm not gonna lie, T1 ain't making it though.
Hiç şans olmayacak bize
I
karşı.
agree. I think FUT 2-1 or 2-0. FUT 2-0.
Face loud. It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be fun playing against
This clutch was nice.
championship winners.
Sinceramente, eu tô muito ansioso pra esse jogo. A gente nunca enfrentou eles. A gente acabou caindo na Dinamarca muito rápido e eles foram campeões.
It was a dream for me to play on stage and win a tournament, and last year I managed to do it. As a person, I think I've grown a lot.
You guys think fake confidence is viable? I think not. Like to a very small degree.
Eu sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente. Eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil ganhador mundial.
Finally some promise here. One more series to make it to playoffs. One more game against NaVi.
Tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo e a gente também quer levantar o troféu com vocês.
Fake it till you make it? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
So for the remaining matches, both today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the higher seed regardless of prior seeds. So in this match, that is going to be NaVi. So you'll get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A. Angel, Keck W.
So NaVi will be Team A.
Sorry,
Loud
Angel.
will be Team B.
It's all love.
So we'll start with your first band. Haven. Your band.
You motherfucker.
Fracture. And map number 1 from NaVi.
Pearl.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Respectfully.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with NaVi, you have Bind, Lotus, and Split.
Yeah, Lotus.
Ban Lotus. You have Bind and Split.
We banned Split.
They banned Split, so map number 3 will be Bind.
Also, this way you guys can see the full videos. I'm just trying to show you guys the full videos, otherwise I block it in the corner over here.
Fine.
I don't want to block it over here.
Oh.
It's the only available position.
We'll run through this, make sure we're all set.
Main channel viewers went up. You guys are fucked.
So let's run through this. I appreciate that. So for first set of bans, we have NaVi with Haven, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with NaVi on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Split.
Pearl,
Map
Ascent,
3
Bind.
Decider is Bind with NaVi on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Well, guys, have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, fuck the fun, bro. Let's play for the win. All right, I'm back. I smurf your peak, little bro? What? NaVi! They should have me do the walkout voice for the teams. NaVi! NaVi! Loud. See? I nailed it.
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of playoffs, but there could
Stare!
only be one
W sign.
to the other
I like that
between
sign.
Loud and NaVi is going to be absolute heartbreaks by the end of today. Mimi, I feel like this could be one of the most important games in all of these players' lives.
It absolutely could. Both these teams have lifted trophies on a global stage before. For Loud, they're the reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a 3-match loss streak up until this lower bracket.
Hi,
but
Tarik.
they looked renewed in their game versus Liquid, and the question for them is whether they can carry that through the rest of the tournament, or a NaVi, who's also struggled this year, will find the right moment to peak as well.
Yeah, and all that also starts with a map vetoes to Pearl, Ascent, Bind. Valen, I'm not surprised with the picks, but
My
I'm
necklace is from the Bahamas.
Which teams picked them? No, me too.
Yeah,
I mean, we saw NaVi pick Pearl and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped.
Yes.
But I'm very excited to see Bind as a third map.
Seni seviyorum Tarik. Nice sign. I love you in Turkish. Hi, Tarik. Suave Mente? Is that a Suave Mente sign?
Pressure for both teams here, but they're both international winners, so I don't think either teams will be struggling with, you know, feeling too much pressure or nervousness. I think they're both dialed in, ready to take on each other. And wow, starting off with Pearl, Loud picked attack, so they're kind of going for the route of setting the pace early. They want to make sure that everything is in their control.
We have to. We have to now.
I want to get in the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, me as well here. And for map number 1, I think the big question is, what is Loud's identity now? Could they define Harbor Viper? This was the first map.
All right, cut it. We can't do it. We gotta focus on the match.
Few games recently. People started to figure them out a little bit, but it's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map, and pretty much everyone else since the Pearl changes have started to move away from Harbor Viper. And so the question is, does Loud stick to the meta they define?
All right, we'll swap a little bit. Oh,
to try and find something new.
Yeah, and the new thing I think is double.
Oh my God, there's so many signs today.
Which NaVi plays.
Right, and NaVi plays that comp, and at least from my
10 seconds of Suave. Enjoy it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
We have a lot of pocket strats ready, and let's get right into it.
Yeah, NaVi, they seem to be ahead of the meta almost with their comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very soon and find out, Mimi, if both teams are going to stick to the last comps they played. Whoa, as you can see, Loud, they've moved away from the
breach here as well. This is another shock for Loud. They gave us a surprising comp on
a breach with a fade.
Something new up. I think the strengths of this composition on both sides of the map are going to be extremity control. You have a breach stun, you have a breach flash that you can combine with your fade haunt as well, and it also gives you more powerful retakes. But this is a very different approach than what most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B long control here, just using the fade, also the breach to help. But oftentimes teams are using like KO.
There's a Sova as well
to help take B long, or if they don't have either of those, they rely on the Harbor Cascade to gain that control.
Interesting comps versus each other.
Interesting to see how Loud kind of control that B long area, how they pivot off of that control, what kind of reads they're going to be making off that. And Sadhawk has been playing a lot of breach on the other maps, so this seems like a comfort pick for him, and so they had to be practicing this for a while at least.
This is also 2E switching.
Loud, why so quiet? Ha ha ha ha ha.
It's a lot easier to do now with the B-long changes here, and yeah, Loud, pretty quiet as of late, looking to get that energy back in the mix for them. But this agent, it's a lot easier to anchor now when you're playing on that Astra.
We're about to go live.
It will always be strong when you're playing into the retakes. You can be using the stucks on the Astra, the stun as well. Really, my biggest question is, what has Loud cooked up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call, or if they overcooked?
I think the Pearl change made it a more interesting Pro map. I feel like we don't see lineups as much on Pearl, so I think it works.
This one, give a warm welcome to
well, we still do see them.
Thank you so much,
to be fair.
I mean, this matchup has so much potential. You think about it on paper, you think about the run that they've had getting up.
But I think the problem is just, yeah, the map is still not that fun to watch. I don't know. I think Icebox was the best fucking map. I stand by it, bro. I think the pros hated it, though. I'm pretty sure most pros hated Icebox.
And they've instantly taken street.
Wow.
Seems like they're going to split.
I love that
map.
map.
Already been cleared, and they're just really aggressive up link.
It's because it's an aim map.
Already gotten the first kill. Zipen's got a lot to deal with. CNET able to get two in an excellent response.
Big if true, big if true.
Oh, about the util that NaVi hit him with. The dart getting down B long and that knife suppressing everything. So no stars, no smokes. And
I think you saw both of them.
No more players either. 2v3 is going to be tough to get back in when the spike's on site.
Les is playing pretty far back. They've got the spike surrounded.
It was too one-dimensional. Icebox.
Tui's is going to have to make a move, or maybe just buy some time for less reposition.
Yeah, but he can't get caught.
It is. I agree. It's kind of a basic map in that sense.
A delicate dance for the
But
controller for
I still
Loud.
like it.
Has to stay alive, has to draw attention, and do so without losing his life in the process.
This guy Street.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing
Someone
is
like
going to
crowd
be a
yells
little
Street.
bit of a tag, but not much more. Les falls to his
Ew.
left by himself. A 1v3 will not convert.
Okay.
As the pistol goes to NaVi.
Pistol for NaVi.
All that waiting for the flank just for it to get ripped apart by Sugetsu. And we get our first instance of CNED against the Brazilians.
Turn it up a little bit more.
2021 champion versus the 2022 champions as well. He just ripped them to shreds there. And I think this is what I really like about
Yeah,
NaVi's
I
Pearl,
agree.
is he
Watching
gets
Pearl
CNED
fucking
activated
sucks.
so easily
I agree. Watching Pearl fucking
on this
sucks.
jet roll. No concerns about what he's going to play. Is he going to be able to float something else? Is he going to have the raise that's capable to actually challenge? No. On Pearl, this is CNED's playground.
Lots of info off that knife to open the round.
Wait, why is there a
First
fucking
second
veggie
time,
mode
too.
with Pearl in the
The
background?
first one, they got 3 suppressed inside of Street.
Oh my God, it's
Here, 4
Burl.
at the beginning, but they did get that
Burl.
orb at least.
Oh, and I like how NaVi played that too. The information that
They
they got
even-
on
we
A
haven't-
allows them to take so much space down B long. They just grabbed the orb.
That
down
should
B long,
say
taking
something.
all
That
the
should
space.
say
They've left
something.
CNED here. It's very nicely handled.
The tug of war between the macro games.
That
of these
should
two
say
teams so
something in
far.
itself.
Actually, very interesting. You're right. 1 for 1 on the orbs, and Loud know they don't have that space, so they have to go recommit towards the safe side. Another split.
I don't think any other map has that. Oh.
Here the flash pop, Shao feeling some
Bad
pressure.
swing. Bad
There's
swing.
power in numbers for Loud. Question is, how much more can they find? NaVi still have 2 members that are playing backside. Courtesy of Zippen and Sugetsu.
What?
And the spam through off the C's is really nice.
What?
We've got something on our hands here, folks.
Get a round on our hands, dog.
It's just CNED and Angel
Guys
that
are
are
cringe.
left. And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were opportunistic.
Wait, Angel's still alive. Anything's possible. Show me Angel.
Navi like to buy here. I'm maybe considering a save.
Little bro's going for it. Little bro's going for it.
To save on this attempt at the anti-eco. So they'll be able to buy next, and CNED with a Vandal too. Yeah, he's backing off. Angel's going to keep this Bulldog, pick it up, and that's still going to result in a good buy, but Loud.
Look at Angel bunny hopping around.
It's anti-eco.
And they did so with nothing
Yeah,
but
we
Marshall
gotta-
and Rasmus, and I mean, he didn't really do a ton
gotta
of it. Maybe a
stop.
little bit of damage, but yeah, it was
Oh
all
no,
the
they're coming
pistols.
for Angel. Oh no.
Chasing down the guns too.
Wait,
This
he's
could
like,
be
CNED,
critical.
save me. CNED.
They can grab
Oh.
any of it.
Oh
One more. Not going to find it, but still getting the Bulldog
Oh,
down
no.
is pretty important.
no.
That
A
would've been
MasterCard
a
thrifty
drop
this
weapon
early?
for somebody
Yo,
else.
MasterCard has really
Look at
been
these
getting their
shots from
money's
Les. He's
worth.
full
And I don't
blind
know
there.
if it's in
Seas
the
gets
script for them to
connection,
like be
and he
getting
gets
more
that span.
shouts. But whatever happened to the Red Bull
so
clutch?
nice.
Poor Red Bull, bro. They're like, there's probably a lot.
That's
There's
the
probably
guy
way
for
more
Loud.
clutches than thrifties.
Looking
They
to
took
see
the
what
clutch
type of
instead of the
form Loud is gonna
thrifty.
have on this map. I'm looking at Les.
Personally,
This
if I'm
plays
a
such a
sponsor, I
critical
go for
role now,
the
especially
round
since
win.
you're not
The
running
State Farm
the
round
double
win.
controller. You're not running
Imagine.
the Harbor Viper. He's almost the sole lurker with Tui's too.
They're going to try to regress and take this fight a little bit delayed. After the dump of utility at the beginning of the round, as the barriers drop, Angel's Guardian cleans up Sada.
That's ridiculous. Again, 2 players saved here from Navi, by the way. So they have worse weaponry in this round, for sure. And the interesting
You
thing
are not
there is
him,
they're
mod
going
me
for
right now.
Wrinkly, but
Relax,
really they do that with
GMD. You're
Angel's
here once in a
Troll.
blue moon. Hit a tier 3 sub and enjoy the show, little bro.
He's just using the Guardian to take them all down instead.
We're about to have one of those vintage
Wait, is Angel dead?
games where
Oh, did he get a
just
kill?
pops off.
Boy, I hope so. Look at Les. He just got through A main to clear art, which
Fuck.
allows
Whenever
them
he
to
gets
get
a
on
kill,
the
I'm not
site.
looking.
But Zipon, is he aware of this angle?
Ew.
He is, but not aware enough. A little bit of a
Pro
whip shot
dart?
there.
Nope.
Angel with the dart, nothing tagged. Les playing very cautiously beneath it.
Ooh.
That's going to be a kill onto Shao. Les is
Nice,
still
nice
very
micro
weak.
flick. Nice
And while
micro
Loud are
flick.
making a run at this, there's still so much work that has to be done. Yeah, and it just went from bad to worse.
2 E's?
2 E's is going to have to 1v3 if they want to pull this off, and it just got a little bit more difficult. That crossfire, the spam, it's too much
They
to deal
forced
with.
that? I don't even think
3
that was
rounds,
really
does
a
it kinda feel
force.
like everybody's playing by themselves.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you saying this is a mid-off,
Might be because
Bala?
these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for Loud there.
By the way, we announced it on, well, Riot announced their off-season events, and I also posted it on my Twitter. But Ludwig x Tarik Invitational 2 is confirmed happening. It's confirmed happening.
Thinking back to the
more info soon.
Instantly responding. It's put Loud on a really terrible position economically. Just one Vandal hero bot from Aspas.
But this one will hopefully feature more teams than the last. But apart from that, I'm not going to say anything.
Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
Oh,
nice catch. With the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
Look at that, too. That's a dart going up. Even if CNED doesn't peek on the right timing there, you have a player looking backwards to break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination.
Just to re-emphasize,
just one dart, making sure you're doing something.
I won't say my predictions again, actually. If you know, you know.
To a T.
Sonic picked up the Vandal.
Ew!
Further back, Tui's getting one with the
I mean, bro, I know I whiffed a couple shots yesterday when I was playing, but like I hit that.
Too. I mean, he was the hero in the last one.
No, I had some bad whiffs yesterday, but that's because my muscle memory is all fucked up.
I mean, if
my hand's not moving the same way. I have to do my exercises again. This is usually what I do for 15 minutes before I play.
I thought they were going to try to control it a little bit more. Angel was
practice my flicks in the air.
Rotation through. As Angel goes off, CNED fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
What's the intention here, though, from Loud? Because they go throw the stun over here. 30 seconds. Tui's is on the other side of the map. I'm confused. Very confused on what the intention here is. Tui's maybe a late flank if they get the site, but they've got to get the site first.
Yeah, that's a really big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 NaVi members who have full weaponry. Kawanzine has already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam.
Oh, he got him off.
But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate.
Angel!
Sonic's got to commit, and he can't. The pressure from Angel was just too much. And there's just not going to be enough time. What a chaotic round.
Okay. I mean, it's a very small detail, but that banner does block us fairly frequently at the end of the round.
Les was in the middle of the map for so long.
So I'm not saying we remove it, but just pointing it out.
Where the time issues stemmed. It's not a great start from Loud, despite
also
players who
usually we get UI upgrades, but this event we didn't. Like they always change the UI and shit. Whatever happened to those upgrades?
Now they
focused all their energy elsewhere. Where? Where's the orbs on the maps? Where's the KO suppression? No matter whose POV we're watching.
We're going to keep that attack side up for Aspas, but at the very last second, switch back to the Vandal.
The fact that he's even considering it as an option is pretty interesting, given he opted one time in Masters Tokyo over 2 series.
Uh-oh.
See the setup for NaVi.
Ads? Oh shit, my auto ads are on.
Not really willing to give up that
well, everyone CAC W. Everyone CAC W if you can still hear me. CAC W.
Jeez, what a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's huge. Completely controlling mid here.
They're on from yesterday night.
And now they know.
And that's the breach ult too, so if they wanted
now they really think they missed something.
Suddenly that's gone.
Wait, they're subbing. They think they missed something. They're subbing. They think they missed it.
Trying to get through, make sure there's nobody
fighting. Keep spamming CAC W, it's working.
Waiting for Les here to regroup with Aspas. But
sorry, my auto ads are on.
But it's just CNED. And it's just CNED with 45 HP, no armor.
He has a gap. He has a gap.
And they know. You see it pinging on the minimap.
He has a beautiful gap.
In this ult.
He does have a molly. Les does, so does he have a lineup for it? I don't think so.
I mean, you see they're even freezing.
Oh, what a jiggle.
Peek into this. 2 Cloudbursts out to obscure vision.
Uh-oh, he's getting sucked and fucked.
As long as he has, is massive because he continued to make plays.
They're so scared. Plant's still not down, Doug.
Oh!
CNED's gonna be able to feast if they continue to wait. Les finally cleans him up. Numbers
how did Aspas not kill him?
Less weak, just 5 HP. But the spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipon's going to get
damn, Kawanzine
gets both.
Oh, he did 120 to less? Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Ultimately, not enough.
That's actually big, but they still lost.
With that hit coming through, and they were so cautious against CNED with his op. But what a swing round to win. Look at the plant position. It's crazy.
He did like him, you're right.
There where he's kind of in the open
nice try.
To players from spawn. But he's protected against CNED, and they don't choose to try to flush him out after that lockdown.
Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Those early picks paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again.
Oh,
Down
what a
hard.
trap.
There's a dash.
What?
The flash
I was
and
so
the horn.
lucky, right? No, don't do it,
Jets
Tarik.
activated knives and dashed into mid. And we come through with Loud actually behind in this one, despite getting the first kill.
That was so mad. Hopefully we get a good look at that one more time because that was just so fast.
What happened? All I saw was
Through
ads.
the quiet scene, it still has his blades.
Oh, no,
not nearly
nothing
as
happened.
fortunate. Rolling Thunder online for Loud still.
They have to start being able to get success with these dry walks. And
Oh, that's not the success they were looking for.
That's not the way to do it.
We tech pause the game for you.
And that's another instance in which Tarik dies with the
Yeah.
Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity to execute with it, but
The dart for the spam. Oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however. He's still playing backside. Now understanding
Where's bro
some of the
ulting?
presence with the
Angel, who
Hunter
the
Fury.
fuck?
Not gonna tap
Wait,
on
who
anyone,
though?
But it was enough to bait it out.
Bro.
Just a tap. Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands of Les.
This smoke is going to fade from a CNED.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense. Well,
Bro, Rosetta Silva ult. Bro, Rosetta.
There's still so
Oh,
much
fuck,
to
Angel.
do.
Fuck me. You shooting like
Tui
that
swings into a
now?
high-low that you
You
wouldn't
don't hit this,
expect in
Angel.
a situation
You don't
like
hit
that.
this.
It's so miserable to deal with. Les, you've been
Bro,
good.
I feel like I woke up the beast with an
blades from
Angel,
CNED are
dude.
just too
Ever
much.
since I started KEK-Wing at him, he's been playing serious and shit.
That's just crazy there, too. I mean,
Maybe I'm the
cautious
thorn in
approach
his
from
side
both
that he
teams.
needed.
You saw it there again in that last round. Nobody from NaVi peeking after they get the advantage, and Loud holding on for so long to make something out of that round. This early engagement is just ridiculous.
My, what a mess of an open.
The fact that Tarik doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite
Snooze
confusing,
pick.
given Auspas dashed on the line.
Just a share for Tarik.
Keep it up, little bro. I got 100K on Navi.
And the aforementioned both with ult still. And
aggroing
Navi,
again.
Yep, and continuing to do so down mid of all places. Aspas is here, though.
They went back.
But it seems like Navi are taking a step back.
I wonder if this is a complete read. Look, 5 stacking from NaVi. That's why they're backing off right now. Realizing they have so much space on this A side. And CNED will scramble back towards the B. I think that was definitely a miscalculation. At the beginning of the round, an Angel versus
Damn.
Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're having one of those Angel games.
Priya said that I should do a
Definitely are
content
8-4.
piece at the Invitational where I observe a
Talk
match.
about how he's rolling back the years and all that stuff.
I don't want to show
Angel
him
seems
off,
to be in
dude, or
really
show him
good
up.
form right now. 85 HP, fishing for another. Is finally, he gets it.
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kawanzin again. He's peeking past double doors before Tarik deploys the fall.
Yeah, Angel is starting to piss me off, actually.
So once again, a lot
This is
of
not
pressure
him. This is not like
and a
him.
lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
That's good for him to have broken that molly before the rest of his team.
They think
got
they're
here.
out, but they're not
Are they gonna
out.
breach shoulder? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far.
They're gonna
back, it
breach
doesn't
shoulder, but
even
no one's
matter.
in.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 where Tui's
Are
is
they?
5 HP.
They're going to
Oh.
use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity well the back. They dump
Oh, good shock.
That's just doing so much damage from one shock dart, man.
Timing?
Where do they go from here? How do NaVi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be the late
Oh
alert, but Les is
my
ready
God.
For it. Angel's just quicker on the draw. 3 on the round for him. And surely, if you're Loud, you cut your losses. You don't continue into this.
They have breach ult. They're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult
No.
to deal with. And yeah, Angel with 4. Zipan gets the last.
Yeah, he almost aced. Bro, this is actually a bad look for me.
And that's not most of these rounds I'm looking at, especially when Navi get a slight advantage or it becomes, it's even throughout the mid round. Navi is always
Angel is
so
him.
careful to
Angel
continue
is
to close out
him.
these rounds.
Angel is him.
And I think Loud needed timeout because
Damn, he killed Aspas
This is-
too, bro, in the start.
this is to me looking dire. The amount
Damn.
of mispeaks, mistimed pieces of utility. It's not going to be sustainable here against Navi, who are
Fuck,
punishing you
bro.
for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in really good form.
That seems kind of chill, though.
And you're right, a timeout comes through for
Out of the
Loud.
20 people, only 3 clapped.
I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by himself in a lot of ways right now. I think about that previous round. He gets 3 kills in isolated 1v1s against stars on the other side.
For the oldest player in the tournament, too, the guy is 33 years old.
Check him, Snooze.
Doing it against the best.
Oh, he has the penguin plushie.
Potentially last year, Aspas.
That's kind of cool.
These guys won last year. They won this tournament. And here they are on what should have been considered one of their best maps after the Americas League.
Yeah, this is not a political chat. Thank you, guys.
Completely abandoned their identity. Trying hard to cling to something new. And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud against DRX, when they played some of these breach comps on other maps,
they're buying.
we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Do they invest these ults, the ones that they've been holding on to for so long? And what else do Loud do on the other side?
Payado. Wait, is that fish or clown? Or payaso? Payaso. It's payaso's clown.
That's a second prowler they just used to clear out, and I don't know that they've really gotten very much space with it at all.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's alone, so if they continue to follow up on this, he's going to have to pull out a multi-kill with nothing.
What? Aspas is not getting anything today.
That's easy enough. That
What?
What?
That was fucking aimbot. Wait, that was a nice fucking shot. That was a nice shot.
Shock prep the entire time. Tui's and Sadak literally util out, so when I asked where's the trade, it's not coming. But yet they're still peeking.
I mean, I think they tried to trade. I don't think the guy was peeking. I think he was holding, but he got shit on. I might have missed the moment, but it looked like he was waiting for the blast, and then he just swung and shit on him.
Absolutely a flat start here from Loud out of what is a very expected matchup, one we haven't seen from
Angel?
two teams who have had so much success
He won't stop today.
even this year. At lock-in, Loud, runner-up, NaVi, third, fourth place. And
Angel has the champion's glow? Screenshot.
Elimination game, the first time we see these two teams playing, and NaVi
that's foul.
feel like they're running away
That's
with
actually foul.
Such drastically different expectations, and
Bro is snoozed up, dude. Can we get a snooze check?
On the day.
Uh-oh.
And right now, it just seems like Lauder's still in bed, man.
Les is looking good, though. Les is looking great, though.
Other than Les. Les really
1v2 for Tui's? He is their clutch player sometimes. He's got stuck on bomb, right?
That's interesting, too, because, yeah, they're getting rounds because of the heroics.
Yep.
He walled off Art.
Love this. Just closing this out very easily, putting the Cosmic Divide up, checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out.
Can he know if it's tapped from here?
Play off this very well, though.
Tui's, you going to 1v2 this?
Oh. Wait, could he see if he was on or not from there? I don't know if it showed as red.
It's not quite enough time for him to really make anything of it. Yeah. Even if he gets...
I don't think so, right?
One in most instances, you start to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down. So much for
The Prelude to Chaos is aimbot, no?
Dude, this 2K by Sugetsu
I haven't really used this,
it
so...
shouldn't happen.
No, especially that kill into Kawanzin.
Granted, it was a nasty shot. And Angel's still frying as well, but... Yeah, when you come into this with an idea with
I just tried the Prelude.
Fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to catch him off guard with some of these Uto combos, and Loud is just not achieving that.
Yeah.
Where is Simple?
Timing just seems a little bit disjointed. Meanwhile, for NaVi, they're doing everything correctly.
Starting to have so many tools, too, to deal with some of these
Sleeping?
situations that Loud is putting them in. And if they're going to
How
play
would you
slow,
know?
I mean, these retake ults are massive. This lockdown, the Hunter's Fury from Angel, it's brutal. Sadak still hasn't used his breach ult. He's had it since like round 5 or so.
Yeah, Kawanzin has had his since like 6 or 7. He's been holding on to that one for a little while, too.
They're not even on site.
Invested, and it's going to be in a round where Sadak has only a Sheriff. Yeah, there are a couple of other guns flanking and surrounding it, but it's used to get onto site. There's no
he's sticking it. That's not worth.
But
he's probably.
They also invested the Nightfall. They're throwing everything
I don't
into this
know.
round.
Could he have dodged that
Desperately needing to find
after he got
success.
tagged?
They can start playing Art. I'm
Why did he
where
stick
Sugetsu
it?
chooses to use his lockdown if he does, and he does. Not pushing the player's Art.
He had
or
a
aiming
Sheriff?
back too far, though.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
an eye on Kawanzin. He's going exploring.
Oh, the turret.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu
Broke the turret and left. Actually, not that bad.
Pressure on the back line. They have to
The spot looks good. The spot looks good.
They're going to go for the defuse, though.
They're not concerned for it at all.
He's
They're
on
just
it.
turning their attention
He's
to
on
the
it.
site, and it's going to work out. Zipan's already gotten it halfway.
Yeah, the Gravel didn't come out in time. NaVi.
Oh, he killed him.
The spam there cleans
Wow,
up
the
one,
spam
so
kill.
much to do. Did he buy enough time? It's
No.
so close.
0.64.
0.64. The kill comes through at the end, as does the defuse for
Damn,
NaVi.
so close.
It's disaster. They had that round in the bag.
They're gonna pause here, right?
You called out the time, less than a second. Tui's didn't get his Gravwell back in time to pull him off the half defuse. And it's domination right now.
Unreal.
Angels 14 and 7. Fuck,
It's
dude.
got to have been a cooldown too.
Oh my god.
In my mind.
Yeah, 1000%.
How could this happen to me?
That's just crazy. They were relying on that. And Loud is going to have to try to do something different. Go into CNED for potentially the first time. CNED's been getting free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid
They pushed
attention
him
to it
back and
because Loud
left.
is just taking mid or A. But half the time he's deep B long, getting so much information for his team, allowing a full stack towards A.
And he's been patient with it too. He doesn't take B long and then continue to push into spawn. He
We need a
just holds
snooze
his
check
space.
on Angel.
Contains what Loud are trying to do on the attacking side.
Please add Angel emo. Does it look funny?
Lockdown, but another A push means another A retake potential. They're going to use it for the post plant, which I love. Instead, using the flash, and there's finally a go button from Loud here.
Yeah, I like this too. Perhaps seeing that there was no one on site in the previous round, given the Rolling Thunder they invested.
Wait, I like this emote. I'm adding it.
Cautious in what they
I'm adding this
time
emote.
around.
Hold on.
Still an op in the hands of CNED. Keep an eye on that, Sadak.
I added it. Angel 1. Angel 1.
As Angel falls. Sadak on the swing. Oh, gun barrel spotted.
It's
on the
him.
swing.
It's
The
him.
kill in favor of Sadak. That was right next to him. But he takes a step back. Now going to re-aggress. That op barrel really long. The Seas and the Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
A nice pivot there too to use the Nanostorm to push him back even further.
Yeah, I have to pee pretty
Will
bad.
be the round here. And NaVi's going to try to do damage. Remember, Loud has struggled to get rounds put together. If they lost weapons here, they'd really hurt. Whereas NaVi, plenty of bank. And that's what I was expecting the entire time. Where was this execute? Where was something to do with the breach and fade to just push yourself on site?
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, NaVi does have a decent amount of delay in the form of Sugetsu, but not much more. Not as much as you get from like a Viper Harbor or something like that. So I'm pretty surprised, but it is similar to what we saw from Loud against Team Liquid on Split, where just consistently waiting. Finally, though, a fast push, and we might get it again.
This time it's going to be towards B, though. And remember, the op is here for CNED.
Good shock.
Fault line to push him off the angle, has to dash away.
Fuck.
So space gathered.
Look at the damage that shock did, and he might even get even more on Aspas. Aspas down to 68 HP, Sadak 92.
Dude, Angel's just got like heat-seeking utility right now. Prowler's gonna go real far away. Take a step back. Angel with the dart. They're gonna try to fly up behind it. The snap onto the first. Take flight. And now the drone to follow. Shao is still so far away from the
Who
play,
the
but
fuck is this
Rays now need to
guy?
all gather up and then push forward.
Shao's one kill off of a Cosmic Divide. That will ruin the B-Long player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done if they get
Classic.
Final boss down.
There he is.
68 HP, still playing backside. Kawanzine close by. The swing out, and Sip and Shao get both. A 3v2 here. It's Cena taking a lot of damage, and there's the Cosmic Divide that you were just referring to. They have to push ahead of it, but they don't know that Cena's in the smoke. First shot goes wide.
They don't know if they're on,
but
do
it
they?
buys time. It's a distraction.
They don't know
Nothing
they're
but
off.
a fade. They have to face check it. 1 for 1. 2, he swings through
Big
and gets
steal,
knocked
bro. NaVi threw. What the fuck did they do?
Last round in the half.
They threw.
Might have been a slow start here from Loud.
They throwing. They
As
throwing.
this half comes to a close, they are turning right back up.
It's heroics, though, Bala. I mean, I guess if the heroics are going to continue to work, sure. But man, these rounds have been so close. I mean, look at Angel's face.
Angel no happy.
Everybody thought they had that when that wall went up. And yeah, it might be heroics, but I'm seeing a shift in the game plan in these last 2 rounds. Much more emphasis on
Seizu, thank you for the 10 gifted.
with the
I
breach,
appreciate
with the
it.
fade. These sort of tools, they get you, the sites, so frequently. Force them to play these retakes. Force them to play the advantage or the disadvantage of this map, which is those B-long post plants. They're so tough. They're expecting a push here, Doug. NaVi.
Revealing area.
They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further.
They got no ults here? 8 ult's coming up, maybe?
And Loud was waiting for it.
What do they do in CSGO? They're like, they always go in the crowd like, woo, woo. What is that for? Whenever it's quiet.
Fake, potentially another deep flank that we saw in pistol round with a different player.
They get the Nightfall in line for Kawanzin. Seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map.
That's how you tell the players if it's A or B?
They're dropping of the op for more of a reliable weapon.
Adult humor, you wouldn't get it? Oh no, the map is back.
Some tag. I mean, surely you know that the hit's this way now. You see it for NaVi. They're starting to scatter and rotate over towards B. Nightfall dropped. It's going to hit
what?
1, 2. Zipan just dropped Aspas as he was dashing into his face. 2 members of Loud already down.
What?
Loud, NaVi. Oh my gosh. They just got obliterated by NaVi. Prime Gaming flawless as they get 8.
Zipan and CNED re-peek through, and the reposition from Zipan is perfect. He gets back out behind the screen after this first kill, using Aspas's smoke to do so. Look at that shot.
It's just mad too. I mean, a different timing on the dash, and he doesn't see him, right? The Cloudburst covers it all up, but because of that slight time window, he's able to hit the spam into it. And then the exec is blunted. Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of NaVi. You wouldn't believe it, but we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the underdog. Let's take a listen.
NaVi, the underdog.
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand because of the veto and etc. We had a good preparation against them. So yes, I think it came down to our own mistakes today that we need to fix. But I see the potential in the team coming into this tournament. I think as a player I tried to maybe become a bit smarter and become less aggressive. Also changed a bit of roles. Usually I was only a duelist main, but now with flex and initiator. But yeah, also when I started playing I didn't know anything about like the fundamentals or team play like this. I had no clue about this.
Bro's a rank player.
So I think I learned a lot about this stuff the last 3
Bro's
years.
a rank player on NaVi.
It's just seen it with the op, certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten 1. Is he going to be able to get the second? Yes, he does!
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us guys, even if we're not playing that good right now, and thank you for always being there for us.
Zipan came from Fortnite?
For being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won the champions. We didn't expect much from us, you know, we had a rough year, so, but I see the potential.
I think
now.
Bro knows how to floss.
Fix the small mistakes.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit leaving some to be desired, but they find themselves up 4 rounds at half balla in this opening best of 3. Elimination on the line.
Also, we got confirmation from Boaster, if you weren't here, we convinced him to do the Luddy next time he walks out on stage. So hopefully he remembers, but he said he would do it. He's gonna have to do a Luddy.
It was only recent for NaVi at Tokyo.
Never back down, never what? Never give up! I have to see that clip. I know it's from Nick 30.
They've only missed 1 time back at Copenhagen.
I'm not familiar, so I have to watch it.
Despite that, both teams bombed out of Tokyo. So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been getting online.
Yeah, sure.
They've got to feel kind of like they've lost that
Lufty, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it.
backing from the community in terms of expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
Well, also, I imagine in a lot of ways, failing to meet the expectations they set when these rosters were put together.
I've heard of him. I just don't entirely know.
They find themselves in a position
I just heard his name. I'm not going to lie. Listen, bro, I just watch Valorant, okay?
Look at NaVi right now. They've already collected both orbs. They've collected control of both A main and B main. And now they can regroup with the spike that's still laying in spawn. They've maintained mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap set up off the turret contact with Sadak's stun. So if they go into B link here, NaVi needs to be ready to sprint back out, which I think they're expecting. Look,
yeah,
Spike's going towards A. They're peeking into street right now.
Well, I think the thing is too for NaVi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up. Angel just used his dart again.
And that was a dart from A main. So they break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split with the drone coming in, forcing these players to
Oh, what a snap from Aspas!
What? What a kill from Sugetsu. Good trade.
That was clean.
Angel?
Angel, where are you going, bub? Sight's behind you. You have the spike. Go looking for the fight. Go get the spike down.
Oh, well, it's actually considering how to play in this scenario, knowing there's a lot of players in Art. Knowing how Xiao's already on site, they're going to try to take control of this. He needs to win these fights.
Oh, but he manages to get out of there without taking
Flank,
any damage.
flank is coming in.
How the first couple of shots went is a major success.
Les is putting them into the pen right now. They are completely boxed in.
Is it comfort for NaVi or is it a problem?
Oh!
Down in numbers, completely surrounded, as you were mentioning, leaving Angel by himself, currently top fragging on the server and looking for more magic. 91 HP, the classic does not connect.
Oh my god, he was about to be the hero of the match. He already is, but cement it.
And they needed that
Oh my
one
god.
Desperately.
Important round to throw it all you had. And you're seeing already the trap play in B-Link. NaVi spring that very well. There needs to be a follow-up, and there was from Loud. Playing up close inside of Art. This smoke, NaVi wasn't, you might have said that they weren't spending util to get the space that they have, but they also weren't getting the util out of Tui's. And not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud. Being able to float on the map, give them the space, whatever it might be, and also place, there's a deep stun here.
Yo, that fucking emote is too good.
Go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up.
I think we need to find like one funny emo for each team. Is there a funny emo for any Loud players?
Set up what you were just discussing.
Well, it's not going to be the same though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. It won't be the same. Never mind. Let's not force the
pretty good
thing here.
prophylaxis from Tarik to set up that fault line so that they don't want.
It's not the
NaVi
same.
does not want to go into.
It has to have a story behind it.
That catches everything.
I don't know what Angel's story is, but I'm with it.
Good conditioning.
We made a story out of Angel.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Just Tui's filling on the space behind it.
The Faker one?
NaVi with 3
I don't know.
main
The
net
Faker
4.
one, we just started talking
Pushing
about
up
him
towards
randomly.
Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
XD Faker is a good one though. That's for T1. XD Faker's for T1. Faker's watching.
Sheriffs were really good
XD
for Loud
Faker.
in this second round. In that first half, knife spots nothing, playing into side secret.
Meanwhile, Sadak's fault line just came back up. Cowantinez is haunt too.
All this A main control too allows for such an easy pinch onto the players who are trying to get this spike down, and they should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Xiao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the aftershock that kills him.
Where did that even come
15.
from?
Great shot out from CNET to get one though. You would think it's gonna crumble.
Oh, Ash Pass.
Exactly
Heating up, bro. Heating up, bro.
2 and Loud with 6.
And that pistol was everything.
How do you see the emotes?
To be able to
If you cannot
go
see
into
the
a round
emotes
like
in
that.
chat, get the 7TV extension. And then if you're on mobile, I don't think you can see it. Unless there's like some way to do it, but I don't
Feels
know.
like they're gonna have a big attempt
7TV.app.
to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man. He had no choices. I thought the Prowler was gonna get him. He had nothing but a sliver of HP.
Why are you telling the casuals? I know. Usually I don't tell them, but whatever.
What tools do NaVi have? Angel's close to having his ult.
Remember we had
Early
Lily on
towards
the
B1
stream?
to
Like we
spot
brought
it.
her in from the crowd randomly, and she told me that she didn't have any of the
Despite the drone not
extensions,
lasting as long
and
as
that
it
if there
used
was
to,
an
you can
emo,
still
she was
clear
curious about finding out what it
close
looked
here.
like. She would just Google it.
Especially in combination with knives from Zip-On.
Which I don't
Reading the
know.
timing
That's so
and that
crazy.
start that he dropped as soon as he saw the drone turns into a smoke, but they're already past it. Sadak already invested his fault line too.
Speaking of investments, that op is going to be real tough to use.
No,
here.
not Lily Pichu. When we had the
Comes down
Lily
to it
from
on this
the, it was a
retake,
random
they
fan
do
from the
go for
crowd.
a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of changes.
Yeah, I mean, just having Xiao as the controller, there's not as much to break those sight lines.
5v5. This is bonus for Loud.
Breakout players trying to play close while they defend the back of sight.
And you are absolutely right. They're not intent on trying to play this down long. They want to take the fight out onto the site. They
Good
want to scrap with
C's.
what
No
Loud have
joke.
to
Good
offer.
C's.
The dumping
Really
utility
good
outside is Loud.
C's.
Les pushes into it in the
Is Angel still
nano
alive?
gets
Yeah.
two.
Oh!
And now they swing back out. Angel continuing to frag. Hey, the guy really is in rare form today.
What the fuck, dog?
Just a tap though. That gravity well's good. And
That's
they have so
crazy,
many
bro.
angles they can peek
He
out
said
from.
rare
This is far
form.
from a done deal.
They're going to get half already?
I don't think
Angel!
they're going to be able to. That's big from Aspas. He's going to have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's going to have to get it, and he can't.
Nice try.
0.6.
Nice try, nice try.
Surprised that Kawanzin is not actually pulling off of that. That is very closely timed. But man, how long it took for them to get on it. I think they probably should have made that decision already. Yeah, there's just, you should have known too. Probably wouldn't even have had time to get off of that, but Loud, I mean, they lose a big opportunity. It was just a bonus. The only big thing here, Aspas with only a Marshall since he invested in AWP last round, but he also one orb away, so if Angel doesn't control B long here, he can certainly pick up the knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Can he get out?
Does he even pop knives here? He's so low.
Barely. I mean, look at his HP.
I don't know if he should have. Like, personally, I don't know.
So that
but I don't blame him. I don't blame him for doing it. I don't blame him, but
suddenly,
oh,
one of the best in the game.
Wait, his score is 1-1-1-1-1-1.
A bold peek out from Aspas.
And I think that's a lot of time spent there from NaVi to try to counteract that.
11 kills, 11 deaths, and 1 assist.
Suddenly,
Illuminati confirmed.
Down to 1 minute with very little tools to get back into this. They noted that there was no KJ util right now in street, so they're walking down. But Kawanzin does get the info anyways with that jump spot.
Aspas is there too. You see that attempt to high-low.
Uh-oh, jet diff.
Speaking of high-low, Aspas trying to get high ground himself.
Uh-oh, one knife. Uh-oh, one knife for real. Uh-oh, how many knives does he have? What the fuck? Bro, he shot 6 knives.
Yeah, he invested everything. Still has a Marshall. The knife out. And you see Sadak playing up in the smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting spammed, trying to get peppered through the wall. Les has joined him though. Perhaps that would be enough.
Oh, they should save.
Through the smoke.
They should save.
I mean, the reinforcements instantly.
Aspas is so low. They should save for sure.
Instantly disabled.
Actually, it's a bad plan.
3 rifles though for Loud here.
Where's bro going? Where's bro going?
Position as Zipan is too. This just seems like another lockout from NaVi.
Why they don't save? I guess 3v4, but one of them was low.
Interesting, and he just can't.
I don't like it.
I mean, NaVi looks so good right now.
A 4v5. And yeah,
I told you guys. I told you guys not to jump to conclusions off of Loud's 1 win.
What is this? They just walk in the street.
Like, bro, Liquid?
Nothing found by Aspas.
Oh, not even. Like, they look good yesterday, but it's only 1 win. Like, they're not back, bro. They're not back. I'll tell you when they're back.
I love that.
Causes fits in the Loud camp. And down 4 now. I mean, I think we're starting to see a little bit of why Loud was avoiding this so that they could revamp the map. Here's a dash in with the stun.
And you're basing it off one map? All right, well, let's see.
And they swapped that late round, by the way. Aspas had a Marshall the entire time, and then they made the call for that play, and they find nothing
Got your turret
with the stinger. 2 Buckies, too, bought up. So that Les can play backhaul, and Twos can play on his smoke at A. The problem is he doesn't have any more smokes.
They're investing 4 towards B right now. On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link. But that's really all the map control they have. No real idea if anyone's pushing up towards Art or anything like that.
And Loud was stacking B, gonna opt.
Oh no, bros are rotating A. Other teams going B. Masterclass IGL from Angel.
I wonder if it's just off of timing. Expecting that they would have already hit and they haven't yet.
And it's not the right call. Angel's bringing his team back towards that B side, which is empty. We know that. And NaVi, Sugetsu's going to try to figure out exactly what's going on the rest of the side of the map.
That's so sharp out from Sugetsu. Lets himself get tagged by the Haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When you go and hunt for where they're stacking, oftentimes you want to try to bait a reaction from them, try to spring the trap that they might have set. If you get tagged by something, all of a sudden they're like, oh, there's a player here, let's go for it. Let's make noise.
Yeah. Oh, they've invested the null command. They do have a luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other ults still to play around. So I guess why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here. It's pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the flashes they were looking to avoid.
Ooh.
You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
And they just want to go down to Spike now. Not give any more ults. Sugetsu could be a guy. He does fall, does get his lockdown up.
11-6.
And
Iron
Aspas
shot.
picks up a weapon, so not falling to Spike important there. Oh, Sugetsu 1 off of the lockdown, excuse me. But that's 3 in a row now for NaVi.
And the final timeout spent by Loud.
None for NaVi in this game so far, too. Despite that first half finally coming back into favor for Loud, it still was 8-4, and NaVi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts just because you've been able to use what Loud are using on the other side.
And I'm thinking, how are these Loud players feeling in this moment right here, where they're facing elimination? Hasn't happened that often for this team, especially the youngsters coming to these global events. Players like Tui's, players like Kawanzin, especially given the rumors surrounding this team, surrounding the fact that Aspas, this might be the last time we see him in a green jersey. And the rest of the players too.
All right, let's see if Loud have a chance.
So difficult to maintain mental clarity when you have all of that weighing on you. And not to mention the demons of the year looking over your shoulder. Memories of Tokyo weighing heavy.
And down 5 on a map they really should be good at, a map that should be challenging NaVi. I know NaVi is, what, 7-1 on this map, but still, this is where their bread and butter laid. Back at Lock-In, back through Americas, when they had such success, when people thought they could challenge the likes of Fnatic. Where has that gone?
It's gone stale.
Ults or no?
In an attempt to reinvent and reinvigorate. They find themselves repeating some of the same questions. How do we get past this deficit? And meanwhile, for NaVi, you know, we've touched on it a little bit, but they're literally doing everything right.
So often this drone from Angel is getting full control of one of these mains. Recall to get CNET across and almost takes down Les too.
CNET go kill B, we go A.
The important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swaps.
Holy shit, he's holding high. You even jump that high?
They've been doing quite frequently throughout this map so far. It's what you'd expect. But that turret usually was in B-Link. It's set up differently. In front of where that smoke has been landing from the single controller on NaVi Xiao. And they're holding on to backall.
Saw him.
30 seconds left.
Timing on the knife, and that's what draws out the fault line and pops a little bit of what they have. But CNET pushing forward, backside. Les is the one who's going to have to challenge, but he's flashed. He can't see a thing. What a setup from Zip. And then you've got the ult out from Angel. This is beautiful.
He hit the turret. Oh, he dodged it.
Thunder's going to cause serious problems, though. Did they burn the clock too low? Look at CNET. He's got behind enemy lines. Only one found. 4 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike plant down. They do. Angel and Xiao left alone in a 2v3. And do they know Xiao's position? Could he single-handedly secure the round? Could he single-handedly get NaVi to map point? Will they clear him?
It's planted for long.
The fault line, they're aware. Kawanzin on the swing. The fault line causes problems.
Wait, Angel 1 versus 3? Nah, no way.
Still tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
Angel's gonna have to find so much more value, and it just can't. A 3K from Kawanzin is allowed get to 7.
On a round where they threw everything at it, though. Talk about NaVi doing things perfectly. That round, they certainly burned the clock a little too low for my comfort, and finally we're gonna get a timeout because of it. Shocking. I don't think NaVi expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
11-7 is that? Ooh, they paused back.
We talked about how nice the exec looked out from NaVi, but you're right. Ball, the counter punch that Loud threw was just so clean.
Well, I get my left
and
over
that gets us to a position, as you were just mentioning, where NaVi finally invests the first time out that they've had to all map.
Yep. For reference, both teams get 2 timeouts throughout the entire map, unless it goes to overtime where they get 1 more, but they could use it at any point. Remember, we talked when Loud elapsed and used their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage them. And I'm seeing Aspas pick up an op right now on my screen, so NaVi are gonna start to have to answer questions as they're not on match point, as it still is within 4 here. It's very much a possibility.
Again, you take a quick look at the scoreboard and you would never expect,
Take
at least
ball?
on NaVi,
Yeah. How'd you
what
know?
you're seeing. I had no idea that when CNED said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for NaVi. When we saw that stun earlier from Sadak into A main, we didn't see the NaVi players commit into A main. This time they might just do that. Only one stun though. And in fact, it's the opposite now. I think Kalanzine is in danger of getting trapped.
It's such a really nice setup to get a main control, but you're right, now that that is dissipated, what do they do with it? The dart, the dash, and the suck.
It just broke the setup, the crossfire that Tuiz and Kalanzine had. They were both stacked up with each other. And CNED's dash pushes them way back. All this to get the orb for Xiao, and we've all seen, especially in the good old glory days of Pearl before Viper Harbor, how much influence this Cosmic Divide can have on the B site. Just having it, how that has to change your setup for Loud.
Fade utility cleared out, and NaVi seeming like they're bunching up and getting ready to strike towards A. So get to the late lurk. Angel has his dart online. Keep an eye on that. The drone's the first thing out. You see the cloud burst. The knife back sight to make sure no one's back there, and you see the dart lit up too. He had no shot.
Big kill.
Aspas so trying to be able to control things with the op. The sight is still lost, and the spike is still planned.
Oh, Angel's dead.
Oh!
You're
Even
right.
up. 3v2 actually,
Once
never
again
mind.
with the counter, the blades. Find success. How do Loud get into this? Perhaps waiting for the Cosmic Divide to expire before they pounce. The flash and the haunt to provide some cover, still cleared though.
CNED needs to get value off of Xiao's life. In fact, Xiao finds the time to get out.
Uh-oh.
So
What?
that's a spam from Sadak. He just jumps up.
That is outrageous.
1v3?
Xiao hasn't had a clutch moment for a while. He very well maybe do the gravity well, gets the first, the second out on the left.
Too much.
Was so
Nice
close,
try.
but just
There's a
not
lot to ask
close
for.
enough. As Loud get another.
I think they can still buy on NaVi, right?
With plenty of time to
They
spare.
get a
The
2,400.
patience there pays off.
I think they have money still.
And you imagine Despair possibly setting into the camp of NaVi. Couple of rounds
Despair.
lost, control not maintained.
How many times have we seen this aftershock
Wow.
takedown play? That is nasty from Sadak.
He didn't see a barrel. He didn't see anything. That was just the.
That's just not fair, man. And that could have changed everything too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Instead leaves Xiao
Not
in
sure.
1v3. Now again, Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses. Any targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
Such a nice setup in case anyone was close.
Oh, so close.
Angel counting his lucky stars there.
Oh.
Meanwhile, CNED has nothing but stars to count for the rest of the round. Another proper heater of a shot.
What's
out from
happening?
Sadak.
What is going on with the two IGLs today? Both of them taking such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
No, blindsided.
Is he timing the alarm bot?
There because there's an alarm bot on the other
a
side.
knife there.
He
He's
got
always
vibe.
playing backside lesses, so he's very targetable by Zipon.
And they're going to push that backside that you were just mentioning, targeted with utility.
Wait, the alarm
targeted
bot
with the
went
Bulldog.
down?
And this is already
Or
been a
he got
problem for Loud
suppressed.
in the last round where
Or he got suppressed.
NaVi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him back site. So he lost control of that now. Leaves his team again in a 3v4.
NaVi playing tight on site too, not playing for this B long play.
And again, we have this Cosmic Divide, but everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below.
Oh!
Kalanzine dealt with. Angel was wise to it. Just two remaining for Loud.
That's round
And a 2v3,
12.
make that one. Tui's has to save the op. He's got to get out. NaVi are going to get to map point.
And a big blunder there. from Loud, despite even having some success in the early round. Aspas could have gotten a kill. Very advantaged, fighting mid. And then Tarik too with that off angle, but that knife suppressing us.
12-8.
And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Oh, he moved it.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at a second time.
Hey!
Easy now.
Tournament property, bro.
Tech pauses here, Les.
Minus 250.
12 for NaVi. No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possible here from Loud. And they're just trying to get these peaks from Aspas over and over.
Yeah.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these two players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas.
They're going
but he
art.
didn't spot the jet.
NaVi are going to push into art.
These timings. It's what won them the last round. This time they're going one through art. Calvin Seen cannot get picked.
He was by himself too. There's really no setup here unless he takes a step back, and there's a cross with 2Es.
Oh.
And there it is. CNET falling, spamming through the smoke is 2Es
no.
as he looks for another, but the counter from Zipan is clean.
Wow.
They're trying to get away, and there
You got
is no
away with
exit.
murder.
Calvin stops them in their tracks.
Wait, Angel's still
2
alive.
remain for NaVi and Angel and Xiao. Spike still in hand, and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but
Get the orb?
not nearly
Get the
as
orb, you guarantee your ult, bro.
He can't peek here too because Aspas is on the angle. He has to give it all to Xiao.
One tap? One tap?
There now he can. With that smoke getting put off, it cuts off Aspas's angle.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
go forward here.
Oh.
35 seconds left. Just a pixel.
30 seconds.
This start, they might spam.
That Nightfall is going to get a lot of info.
And they spam the Prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kalanzine.
No, there's nothing to follow up behind that ult.
Now what? Now what, Angel?
If you're allowed here, you want to get out of this, investing as little as possible. You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left.
Nice try, bro.
It falls apart. That 2v4 was just too much.
Did his shot go into the corner? Where did his shot go? I wonder. He tried lining it up. The shot did damage?
Replay too. Kalanzine's timing could not have been more perfect on that chase down. Look, there was the Tarik aftershock behind him. They think that nobody's going to push through, but he's ahead of it by just a second.
He had 12 HP when he pushed into that too.
Yeah, imagine that goes wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're seeing NaVi with advantage. And
Bro's conducting the train.
Kalanzine life given and taken away from his own teammate. This is a weird buy here from NaVi. They walked in the stun 3 players. Thankfully, they got that haunt. Otherwise, they would have gotten sprayed down.
Panda Express Gang? I love that movie. I love that movie so much.
I mean, they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes.
My Polar Express, Panda Express,
It's like NaVi forget
Polar
about the conditioning that
Express.
has come through, but also maybe just defying it.
The
No,
fuck?
it's never amounted to an actual push. It's always been for control only.
I'm hungry, bro.
It just feels like blatant
Polar
disrespect. I
Express.
agree.
Panda Express is
All in
fire
their
too,
bluff, so
though.
to speak.
Look at this advanced position.
I haven't had
here
that
from
in a while.
Aspas.
LAX
That's where they're
Terminal
walking towards
2
right
has
now.
it, though, right? Terminal 2? We used to get
NaVi
that
have
shit
been
every
known
time.
and confident
Or
in their
Terminal 1,
split,
maybe.
so
Maybe Terminal 1.
have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Les's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been normally playing backside. This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm bot right there.
Who's bro
Conscious
ulting?
Fury, that's a dash forward from
Who's
CNET.
bro ulting? On
Now you can
Eco.
make sure no one's around, but now you're not going to have that for the counter on the lockdown.
Aspas is real in trouble right now. 2 players pushing down B-Long and also through Street, but he's still going to get
Ah! Why are you popping the
As
knives?
soon as they were popped.
Stun here keeps him back for now. They need to recover the spike and get onto it.
CNET's stuck. He's dead. There's no way out, but he's got it covered.
Oh
He's got freaking
my
Secret Service details.
God.
And they're
Hello!
just on the other side of the wall. But Kalanzine and Tarik stay
Ah!
himself a 1v1. 8 seconds left. Spike out of hand. 5 HP. The shot's not landing the first time or the
No
second.
time.
No time.
And there's just no time. Holy smokes.
That was
That was
close.
close.
That
What?
could have been it. NaVi could have ended it right there. Tarik for so long could have killed him.
What the fuck is this Looney Tunes gameplay?
Situation.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, I can't believe CNET almost killed him.
God.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams are playing on knife's edges.
Bro,
and everyone is
smiling.
smiling on the stage or behind the scenes. We're out here losing our minds.
Well, this map one, listen, we got a long way to go. Back into it. And right away, Angel's going to try to push off Aspas from this op angle.
Dude, that drone is so nice. Given that Aspas would be holding the lower angle, it gets such a high vantage point.
And he switches it up quite often.
What is this?
This Tui's playing in the smoke that actually caused them trouble when they were trying to attack into NaVi.
Meanwhile, keep an eye on this trap. If they decide to go towards Link, you've got the alarm bot crossfire from Les and Tarik.
As that smoke falls, they use that Prowler. You're absolutely right. If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play. And they're re-clearing both sides at the same time in A main. Angel!
Oh, he turns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, half a second.
Uh-oh.
The only thing separating life from death for Angel, for NaVi.
And it's the two new players too going for a proactive play. They've got more coming.
Look at how far up Kawanzin is. You're
So
right,
aggressive.
Tui's is there with them. That 1-2 punch. It's a devastating duo, and can it clean them up? Seeing its op stabilizes for now, but now it's less. You thought you dealt with it all.
30 seconds left.
But there's more on the
Blank.
other side, and Les's timing is going to be gorgeous. There's no idea.
Oh.
They have no idea, but the pixel betrays them.
They're contained though. They have to commit to A. They have
All he
to.
needs to do is just buy time now.
Surely
They're gonna
not.
go
Surely.
into Aspas.
Oh my God! I thought
It's
Cena
just
killed him for a
contained.
second.
It's just contained.
He crossed. Oh.
Walking into the slaughter,
right.
Sugetsu, as he cannot find the space he needs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Down to one. And on your screen, you see it. NaVi feels the pressure right here.
I mean, what a timing.
What a call as well from NaVi to try to come back into this. But Kawanzin and Tui's just shut it right down.
Oh no.
There's no play. NaVi says, yeah, they got two. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those two players down. And it just does not work. Feels like they got the killer instinct. You saw Tui's in that game against Liquid really turn up for his team.
Yeah.
And here again, the same thing. The thing about this timeout, guys, that I want you to note is NaVi is dead broke. They've got no economy. Guardians, Judges being bought up right now. So it's got to be a rabbit pulled out of the hat here. Magic needs to be made.
What's the old situation?
They've got some good ones to take the sites, but good ones in response from Loud as well.
Sure.
As we see him again, we'll note them. There's a lockdown here, that's easy. No command 2, CNED has his knives, so the economy might not hurt as much, but that breach ult, we saw the effects of it when the clock winded down. That was a 1 round.
And I mean, given the fact that Cena displays into Judge, I can't imagine they want to go slow. They're going to want to go slow, but we'll see how things play out. As Loud 1 round away from taking us to OT. And NaVi, who held control for so long, find themselves on the receiving side of losing 5 of the last 6.
I'm looking at Aspas's position for the first time. He's going away from B here.
Their guns are so shit. 3 Guardians.
Help them up. I mean, Kawanzin is 1 point away from having the Nightfall. If they have that and the Rolling Thunder.
Shot 1 point off of his too.
Uh-oh.
On the other side of the map though, can't recover the orb. So much into
Bro's
this.
on the hard lurk. Wait, he has breach ult.
And Sadok's fault line.
What does he do about that?
I'm surprised.
Is he gonna stay in and breach ult?
He's gonna stay back site here.
This is a madness play.
To keep him away and cancel this
lock. Wait, bro!
Bro! He's gotta get away. He's stuck. He can't find a way out, and he's dead. He forgot about the knife. A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have costed them the map.
Les on the counter. Kawanzin has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they reinvent their exit through this?
Can't spam now, but Molly's coming in.
Angel, die for me!
Still time, no.
So,
and they planted
I'll pick you up, bro.
So costly. There it is on the res, but Tui's has an ult of his own. They bring him back to life. They've got the Nightfall that they're going to invest, and that's going to just cause so much chaos on the site. The flash from out into heaven, and you see both ults used, dissecting everything. One finally dissipating. Aspas pushing forward, op in hand.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Peek on the other side of the wall?
Oh my god.
Now they funnel out, it's a flood.
Time running short.
NaVi trying to hang on to the control of the situation.
2v3.
It's a 3v2, less than 2. He's the youngsters. The
Done.
Young Bucks, can they do it
GG.
themselves at 2v2?
Oh, Sadak fucked up really badly.
89 HP, the first foul.
I thought he was going to breach ult when he heard the dagger coming in. I thought he would just use it.
Well, we'll certainly seal it. NaVi
GG.
somehow maintain control and take map 1.
What a way to end this game. Both teams waking up at the end of the map. And NaVi will maintain a very solid record on this Pearl.
What a freaking banger of a map, man. The group of disappointment continues to deliver. We're going to a break. We'll
The
be
group
right
of
back.
disappointment. All right. We are on to map 2. What song should we play? I didn't see the sign. I love competing in Valorant. It is, however, very scary to see this region lock on off-season tournaments. Why are we not encouraging open tournaments, no invite? I fell in love with esports. I agree about the qualifiers part of it. I was playing $100 cup with 4 homies screaming down my lungs, you want to breed talent? That's where you start, not this lame-ass fucking system and influencer tournament. They already have attention, bring it to the aspiring players. Yo, say, if you can go suck a fat dick, bro. And I'll say that to your face. No, but I understand what he's saying. Also, if you didn't see, we just announced it today that well, Riot basically did, but Ludwig Tarik Invitational 2 is coming again, and there'll be more info hopefully soon. But the reason that he's tweeting this is because Riot just today put out a tweet showing their 2023 offseason. So we can take a look. I actually haven't looked through it either. Today we're announcing initial list of events for the 2023 offseason, which will begin after Champions, last until January. Offseason is a time for teams to adjust. This year we've partnered with operators around the world to organize more than 40 events, show matches, qualifiers, lands, etc. Riot Games will support the offseason events with a schedule, providing guidance, etc. So let's see here. MEG in Brazil. Online qualifiers and playoffs. Is there a prize pool or does it say that? Resistance Cup by G-Shock? G-Shock's holding an event in Brazil as well. 8 teams. GG Well Played 2023. Also in Brazil. A lot of events in Brazil. We deliver e-sportainment. So there's that. Neon Dream Women's Valorant by Army National Guard. Organized by NRG. Held over 3 days. Open qualifier to promote diversity and inclusivity in gaming, but also celebrate the immense talent and potential of women in esports. So NRG holding an event here as well. We got the Vegas heist in October at the HyperX Arena. A Valorant tournament made to test the team's adaptability in our unique format by bringing agent drafting to a LAN environment with an experiential show themed event aspect for spectators and players to engage in throughout the weekend. So we got Aces Rog here. We got LAN in Pittsburgh, the Knights Forge. We got the Cozy Clash. We got the Sean Garris off-season showdown. November 10 to 12. So definitely check that out as well. 15K prizing. The Liquid Open is a place for teams to test themselves with Team Liquid. Okay. The AGS, the Ace, the Plant the Spike for charity. So basically, there's the one we were looking for. So basically, we got a bunch of shit going on. The Geek Lounge Valorant Invitational. I like how ours is the only one with more info coming soon because ours is the most hype. Self-proclaimed, of course. So the Pacific events in Manila, the Philippines. We got Mineski, VXV, and Ceasefire. The APAC Grand Finals in the Mall of Asia Arena. So I'm going to link this in chat, but if you guys want to see any of these events happening. The Red Bull Home Grounds as well. In South Korea, we got an event. In Mumbai, we got an event. Penta Pro Series. Valorant India Invitational. And then the official off-season event 2023 in India as well. The FFL Resort in Japan. A vacation event in Okinawa. Isn't this where it's close to Mount Fuji? We will have pro players and streamers participate in an offline event and other fun activities while soaking in the tropical vibes of Okinawa. That's cool. It's not near Mount Fuji? Okay. You butchered that? How you say it? Okinawa. Okinawa. Okinawa. So another event in Japan that has G Cup. Okay, so I'm kind of going through them. XP Esports in Queensland. Oceania, the Nerd Punt Invitational. Spike Nations in Madrid. Superdome in Egypt. Yo, we got events everywhere. Coupe de France. This is in Barcelona. Crossfire X Media Market. The Pokal. Challengers Portugal. So, yeah. There's a shit ton of events happening. So that's cool. Can anyone explain what this Leo Faria thing is about? After pretty much messing up the entire Tier 2 season, now teams like Ascend and Apex are fucked because of region locks. What the fuck's happening? Apparently, it'll update when Riot gets more events, but there's no security in that. Players in EMEA Tier 2 just have to sit and wait, hope to get an event, not to lose their jobs in a dying scene. What are he talking about right here? Leo's response to the lack of events in Europe in the off season. Oh, is there not that many events in EU? Well, let's see here. Is there none in there? There's 0? But there's one in Barcelona. It's 9 events for them? Look, EMEA 1. Two. I don't know. But what's the concern here? No, we have several updates in the 2024 scene. 40 events, 0 events in Europe. EMEA will spend the offseason polishing their trophies, apparently. Well, this seems like he's saying it sarcastically and that it's not his intention. Like with the upside down smile. But I could be misreading it as well. Like, I don't think he's... I think it's a clear sarcasm here, right? And again, this is my first time seeing it as well, so I don't actually know. List that represents currently confirmed events, so keep checking this page for the latest info. Whoever came up with the idea to release the news that EMEA has no real off-season event at 5 a.m. our time so that nobody can complain is honestly so smart. Perfectly tailored PR response to the absolute... I don't know. I think EU is just complaining to complain. Like, the people are saying... How many events are in EU? People are saying 9. 9 out of 40 is not bad. It's 5 or 9. It's 0? Well, there's one right here in Madrid, so it's not 0. It's region locked. What do you mean by region locked? Like, only EU team can play in it? You need to be in that country? Oh. And there's no LAN events? Okay, well, like I said, based off his response, it seems like they're not happy about it either, but the thing is that it doesn't mean that like the EU teams won't get to play in other events. Like, I'll tell you straight up, Tarik Ludwig Invitational or Ludwig Tarik Invitational, whatever. I mean, we have intentions of bringing teams outside of NA. So I feel like it's not like they're just like fucked. Like, they'll get to play in other countries as well. So even the other events though, even the other events will be able to like bring teams from EU. So is the concern that the fans won't get to watch in person, or I don't understand? But anyway, the match is about to start. It's not Riot's fault that though. It's not Riot's fault though that EMA didn't have any outside parties to try to set up events. Clearly, NA groups did, so it's on EU for the problem, not Riot. True. How is it Riot's fault that people didn't set up events in EU? It's off-season events being hosted by third party. How is it Riot's fault? They want Riot to do it for them, but the off-season events are all third-party organizers. It's in collab with Riot, though. Surely Riot has... Pull? Yes. I mean, look, the events have to reach out to Riot and get their permission to host it and get support from them. But I would imagine the case was that there was not enough EU hosts. I don't know. I feel like it's like a... I don't think it's a valid complaint.
Said they have a surprise. I'm surprised that
I don't know if I know the
have
full story at the
anything
same time.
because this is the bog standard.
I mean, I understand them wanting events in their region, but I just feel like EU teams are not like fucked. They still get to play in events in other regions. Yeah, they have to travel further, but it's not Riot's fault that organizers aren't hosting it in EU.
With that combination makes it very unorthodox.
But I don't know if that's the
against,
full story.
We haven't seen Loud go up against them. In the past, you would
Game
have
started.
expected this to be a massive battleground for these two teams, but they just have not tested each other.
Can't Riot have set to no to the region locks to the minimal events that actually got applied for? Yeah, but they probably don't want to force that. I mean, they could have, but at the same time, like, why should they fuck with how the event wants to be held? I don't think so.
A lot of the teeth of what NaVi have on defense, but Zipam's the first to fall.
And Knife did not get the killjoy, so they still have those nanos available if they end up pouncing here.
All right, let's watch the game.
Angel did use his smoke. He's going to try to peek over towards A main, maybe get something into tree. But the rotate's getting pulled right now. And Louder working this very well against
Okay, I'm not. We'll talk about it after.
A little bit of a deep smoke.
30
as another
left.
countered, allowing CNED and Angel to both drop out from heaven. No real idea of what's up there. He's got the dash proc, instantly has to reposition, 67 HP, looking for another angle. Finding comfort in the confines of the smoke, and CNED with the second, very clean.
GG.
I mean, this 1-2 punch of CNED and Angel.
NaVi have become the Angel and the CNET show.
They've gotten almost all of them. Holy Les!
Oof, nice try.
He had to get one more, and he just wasn't able to do it. The high ground was too much.
Instead of like CNET Shao, you know, CNET Sugetsu, it's the CNET Angel show.
CNET saving them, but at the end of the day, it's Shao. He came out fast through heaven there. Clean up that final kill and good movement too, because if he falls, all of a sudden you have to play this little footsie game. Which, honestly, is how the round started, too. Both these teams, after they got that initial pick in mid,
Chow did save them. He did save them.
TPing into them, playing with the dashes. Just looking and waiting for the teams to lose track.
I have no
exactly
clue,
what's going
Texas.
on the site. Well done from NaVi to allow that to happen. Those couple kills.
But I hope
CNET
they do.
Huge.
Oh, I think on the other side of things, too, very reminiscent of what we saw on Pearl.
They sometimes
with a
do.
hot start, but the pistol loss. We'll see how they can convert. Aspas once again with the Marshall.
Yeah, early in these games, the Des touched on Les's performance at the beginning of Pearl 2. And overall, it felt like he was the guy trying to will them back into that map.
This is Loud's map pick, by the way. They're known to be good on Ascent, so. Especially on attack. They're known to be one of the good teams on attack.
At the beginning, it was slow going. Trying to get their bearings about the game plan ahead of them. See if that same thing begins, because that would be real bad when you need every attack round you can get on this.
CNET looking for the challenge on the second. Sonic is bold to face. A little damage dealt. Angel's position here could be really nice. The first couple of
Should
shots.
escape.
He has to take a step back.
No pressure. Yet on this Killjoy setup, and Zipon's knife is perfectly timed. Still not quite sure exactly what Loud are doing, though. And you're looking to see CNET actually spot into mid right now. Just because Angel and Shao are actually really up close here. They could fall, and if they fall, that's two guns that are easily given back.
Oh my God, Angel, what can't you do?
Say, but, I mean, it's just Loud that's getting picked to shreds.
I told you guys to not jump on the Loud bandwagon so quickly. One series don't mean shit, bro. I could see cracks in their gameplay leaking through all of yesterday, but I didn't want to point it out. I wanted to let them celebrate.
But I do think as much as things change, there are a couple of things that remain the same. And much
only
like
2 rounds? It's been a whole map. Actually, it was close, to be fair.
Angel's hot start on map
It's only 2 rounds, you're right. Let's see.
I mean, you imagine sometimes there are flashes in the pan for the guy, and you go, well, that's not
This might be 2-0.
right? You know you can't do that again, but it's an excellent start for the IGL.
Well, I think it is. People always describe it feast or
But it
famine.
is only 2-0. I'm jumping the gun.
Specifically here, their LCQ run on this map.
All right, let's see bonus.
Angel was doing a lot of feeding in this instance. Here so far, not so much. And starting on the defense, I think, is a different story.
Yeah, he's the one eating now.
Yep,
Ooh.
we saw none of that.
Early peek from CNET. Doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sada.
They're breaking the door.
A risky peek.
I'm not a hater, bro.
Sadak's going to try to clear up mid.
Stay mad, though. Stay mad.
There might be a trap here.
It's not a hater. It's not a hater at all. I'm not a Loud hater. I'm just saying it how it is. Those guys are not informed. It's the truth.
Well, don't
They haven't been in their form.
Flashed at any moment.
It's very clear too.
And they will re-clear and go down mid right now. This is crazy. In the mid round.
Oh my gosh, CNET. Les tried countering at just the right time.
It's bonus round. I mean, they have good guns,
I
but
mean, what is that from CNET? It felt like 3 bullets. Sprayed wildly. Oh my God.
Hello. Talk about wild, talk about aggressive, ambitious.
they lost their form, bro. I don't know why.
And bold, but perhaps it's enough. Only one found, and oddly enough, it was the person behind. CNET still with 3 in the other round for NaVi. The bonus secured.
It's over.
Gotta see that from CNET again.
Yeah.
It felt like 3 bullets shot, not aimed at the second, and still it found his head. Look at this.
What?
The lineup is beautiful. That's just crazy from the Turk. And that's a bonus converted from NaVi. That's a huge momentum swing. Loud need to. Again, it's so difficult to stay in this map if you're not going to start accruing a few attack rounds. And they need to come at some point.
I mean, given how this map plays, sometimes it feels like 4 rounds on attack is a win.
especially when you have a little bit more standard of comps.
Yeah.
When you're not playing with any of the Viper or anything like that, which did come and go out of the meta.
Shadows traveling.
Talk about abandoning ideas too. Loud instantly after that one game they played against DRX, abandoning the breach comp that they tried. Look at this, they're getting aggressive again on Cat. Aspas here.
Oh, the paranoia was so good. I mean, that's the only thing that saved his life.
Yeah, he didn't know how close they were either. Because he
Let's
could have
eco
seen
round
them
for
for
Loud.
sure. CNED's still dueling in mid.
The alarm bot is still up too, so if CNED wants to take a step back, he can reposition and know they're still covered with utility.
Oh,
no way.
That turret's not going to be able to get timing, but for a second there, it looked like Sugetsu might get picked off by less. But it's passive from him. That looks like it's...
They need a hero.
Yeah.
I think the only way Loud wins is off hero.
Right. 30 seconds left. The alarm bot's spotting mid.
Someone needs to go crazy.
The door follows too.
They're playing backside. They're playing it well. NaVi are playing it well here. 20 seconds. They went backside.
This with the pistols that they have in the Stinger and
The rotates are coming in. Let's see.
Some ferocious velocity. Because reinforcements for NaVi are coming. The defense has started to
10
rotate
seconds.
through spawn.
I need these kills now.
10 seconds left, and the spike still isn't fully
Good
out
flash.
of sight. That flash is so good out from
No
Zigman,
time.
man.
No time. He missed it, I think.
How do they get through this? The sheriffs are working. Sugetsu feeling some of the pressure. The spike not planted. The kills come through, and NaVi gets 4.
I guess good damage, though.
They still get all the damage
Good damage,
done.
though. For money.
Though from Loud, and remember
Although
that was
their money
an
is
eco.
good,
That
it's
was just
good.
a couple of sheriffs spot up. So they still, I mean,
This is an elimination match, yes.
Scoring for NaVi, despite the fact that that
Loser is out,
growing.
and winner goes to playoffs.
That bank will take a hit there. So that's a success in my book if you're Loud on that eco.
Operator in the hands of CNED. 8-2 right now for the start from NaVi. He's got blades to work with too.
Oh.
That high low. I mean, that high low and the one-way is just...
Oh.
He's just not able to find any value. It's Loud. Barrel through the defenses of NaVi.
CNED's trying to re-peek into this. He's so active, but the drone's still up, and he's tagged by it.
Laughing in the face
Wait,
of
one more inside. Where did the shot get in? Wow, that eye works? That's kind of cool.
That's an instant pop there. They're going to use the Hunter
They got
Spirit
stopped, though. They got stopped.
of that position.
Good kill.
Shao's so dead.
So all that work for nothing.
Sugetsu's gone re-aggressing, and he might find the timing on less.
Oh my god, it's awkward. That's so awkward.
Almost gets a
Oh.
second.
But Tui's TP still maintains this
Oh,
space. They
almost
just
got the
gotta
shot
get
off.
through, and they do. Wild sequence.
I mean, chaos ensuing in round 5.
That's a bad eye, though. Crosshairs already on dice. Yeah. I agree about that part of it, but I think it's cool tech, though.
No,
I don't know if it's good, though. I actually don't know if it's good, but it's different.
I mean, what do you even choose to replay from that round?
I know, right? I do want to bring attention to Cowan.
Tell me what's happening to Aspas.
Against Angel. That's the first duel. Cowan was
It just feels like their chemistry is off.
First kills to first deaths. When he
So
was
everyone
playing
is
with
having
in the last map.
harder time than usual.
And if he can
Maybe their
continue that,
confidence
that's
is
the
hurt
sort
too,
of
right?
thing that
Their
you
confidence is probably
look
hurt.
for some extra success as they push me.
Holy aggression. I mean, the Han found everyone. Fortunate for them, it was just 1 kill.
Yeah, but it's gained so much space in mid at the same time. That's smoking tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire.
Ooh.
Sugetsu's here. Les is dead.
Ready as fuck.
They had seen it to help in case things got too messy, and that Nightfall's going to hit them all. The C's, too. They've got the Prowlers. They can't get out.
They're so low.
They're
Damn,
so
Angel.
suffocated by NaVi.
Oh my god.
The defense does not relent as NaVi get 5.
And the final kill there is CNED spamming his knives away through the smoke. The
Yeah,
combination there
Sugetsu's
of the
reaction time
C's
is actually
and
fast
that
as fuck.
Nightfall
No joke.
decays them so much that everybody running out on site is 1 HP, despite not taking any damage up to that point. Just temporary damage. That's crazy.
I doubled.
That's the thing that you don't really calculate into the value of Fade.
Is Deadlock available? Deadlock is available, and we still have not seen a single one. It's been how many days now? We started on the 6th.
And it feels like once again we're in this position where Loud early in the game need to
Do
readdress
people even use Deadlock in ranked?
what the game plan is and potentially change it up. But I think in this case, NaVi has been
Not
so
really.
proactive on the map. CNET especially. Floating so much, reclearing so much, especially in that last round, right? That dive
Baby
into
J
A
does.
lane, that draws so much attention that they just walk down mid. with
Yeah, I don't
no
know.
info.
I don't. I haven't played enough of.
they're so
I haven't played
focused
ranked in a
on
while,
Zip
so
on
I don't
pushing.
even know what the state of Deadlock is.
And
But
reclearing that space,
I don't
that
know
there's
if
nobody
she's
really
just
to trade
not
the two players who are pushed
good
up in mid.
enough,
And that's the sort of
or
thing
if the
that's really
teams didn't have
unpredictable
enough time to
that you
practice
can't really
her.
deal with as a game plan adjustment.
But we haven't seen
Just
her
need to
used
call out the
once
signs
yet.
and quickly come up with a way to have a protocol against it on the fly.
And that's difficult to do.
And almost useless in some cases because they
Yeah,
might not
sure.
ever run it again.
Sure.
Wasted energy in a sense. The force up, light by from Loud, 3 rifles. Excuse me, plus the Guardian too. Makes this still a very
Whoa.
dangerous round.
I mean, what a cool setup. They had the paranoia out
Oh,
from B,
no.
the dash
That's
in
not
towards
good.
B, and the flash from out tree from Zipan.
Yeah, and it's trying to go deep enough that it's the looking at the players. So he's basically flashing them from behind.
It's different variation on this
He might
sharp
just-
attack pounce, but the thing is, it was
Just
just
flash?
he was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspas is already out on site. He's gonna have to turn that flash. They know where he is.
What?
They pick him up, and it's once again a slaughter.
It's done, bro. Loud are done for, and I don't mean in
Prime
Valorant.
gaming flawless through for NaVi.
This is where I was afraid of in this map pool. Both of these maps, it feels like NaVi is taking advantage of a Loud squad that has lost confidence in their identity on these specific maps. Ascent is no different.
I
It's
have
a
no
place where they
idea,
lost
Texas. I'm not gonna lie.
many times recently.
Probably,
where it
though.
used to be their home ground. It used to be their old reliable. It used to be the one where they barely lost to anybody internationally or at home.
Oh.
Ned, early challenge, has to dash away.
And these are the things that are difficult. Again, I'm saying, CNET constantly peaking places and never getting punished for it. So you have to be very
Easy
careful
comeback
how
for
you
Loud.
approach
They
the
won't
center of the map.
lose.
Or any extremities at all if you're Loud, and that's causing so much labored efforts in their defaults.
I mean, it's not done yet, but it's not looking good at all.
Looks like Counting playing anti-flash for something to come more out on Cat. Instead, though, NaVi is taking this opportunity to swap players. Zipan started over towards B. CNET swaps his way back towards Market, and they leave Angel alone on A for a long time here.
CNET creeping up towards middle.
He peeks for info right now.
He would have gotten a lot, you're right.
And he just did. He just jump spot. And that's 3 players now from NaVi, where it was a second ago, nobody except Angel. Now they're going to have everybody. Still time to pivot.
seconds left.
Loud desperately need to get around on the board here. Remember, on the attacking side, if you get to 4, you'll take those. Look at that deep smoke.
The timing.
Block the flash, though.
They're so aggressive into this, and they have no idea that Zipan's
10
here.
seconds.
You've got CNET, who's there too. The flash out
Save.
the swing, but what?
That's the
What a
plan.
response from Loud.
That's the plan.
Player standing.
He's got it.
Perhaps finding
Wow.
comfort in desperation.
Wow.
That's a big blunder there from NaVi.
All right, that could be a
Might
start.
give room for Loud.
That could
to
be
get
a
back
start.
into this game again. Zipan and CNET walked into the crossfire. Yes, there's a flash, but you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I mean, they've just won so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
Both looking at the same direction, though. Trying to swing to help and deny the plant.
Yeah.
Where Aspas just stays window. Crossfire at its most basic.
The embroidery is so sharp from the inside. Is that a good or bad? What do you
That
mean?
peak for Sadak, he doesn't stop running.
A couple style points are going to get Loud a second round and are going to draw.
The fuck is Andalusia?
Out from NaVi.
I think that's South Spain, right?
Yeah, that's just Phil.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That flash, they're running away from it already, right? The only person that's going to flash is Aspas on that angle, but he's playing in the window as an easy way to strafe away from
Bad?
it.
Okay. I'll take note of
Get
that.
right back on the line. So, yeah, that's, to me, the first mistake in an otherwise very strong half so far.
Cypher
from
cam.
NaVi. And It will cause actually a timeout here.
4-round lead still for the defense. And
Stare.
remember, they did win map 1. They've got Loud on the ropes. But you have to keep in mind how the map plays.
Damn, son.
Massive biceps.
Holy.
You're a big boy.
Yeah, this Cypher Cam is fun. Put your signs up. I still can't read that.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah, I couldn't read that either.
I'm sure it was a good sign anyway.
My goodness. Yeah, this is tough. For Loud in particular, I think during this timeout when Navi's addressing the issues,
Saw Tarik play
they're
something.
calm, they're collected. They've got plenty of time to still play in this series, whereas Loud, it feels like the time is ticking away. As there's only a few more rounds in this half to make anything of it. And 2 is definitely not enough. Despite how defense-sided this map can look at times, even if it's trended away from that in recent memory.
Well, given, you know, different
Tarik play
comps
Valorant,
you mentioned
imagine.
earlier, now we're back to
I will play today, most likely. Like, these matches look like they're going to end pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll see how it
Only
plays
2
out
games
tonight.
today. After this,
Takes
T1
flight.
FUT.
Getting a little bit of info.
Oh.
Oh, that option.
It's a fight that CNED constantly taking. He's not exactly finding value, but he's constantly
Damn.
Applying pressure.
That's right, unless the same situation gets Sugetsu. That has not been a situation where Sugetsu has died before his util pops off in this map so far. So talk about a huge advantage here. Cover going out. Because you have to re-bolster this B site.
CNED's really far ahead of this.
Uh-oh.
He's got the op. He saw his dash too. When does he proc? Les has been good. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared.
He's going to peek off the turret. CNED knows.
He's walking up.
And the knife indicates a lot of market presence, especially
He
spotting that
didn't
it's
use
empty.
it.
Loud, are you going to go with that info or go towards the A side?
It seems like they want to go A. That paranoia just barely out of reach from Angel. I don't think it tagged.
Angel?
Oh, he's up close. Angel could
They're going back.
completely snuff this play.
They're going B.
Seems like Loud
CNED is there.
sniffing out what's going on
Alone.
the other side.
Now it's CNED's turn.
Just up by himself.
That's Dash still.
What the fuck?
Sadak 5 HP.
CNED, what doing, bro?
I mean, he's beaten.
CNED, what doing, bro?
Classic and he's flashed. Nobody can see a
What
thing,
was
but
that?
CNED falls. 10 seconds left. Loud established control, not just of the site, but Tui's puts his foot down mid. What can Ziban do? Nothing. Loud get a third.
A scramble in the final moments.
Oh, he tagged him? Is that why he used the
exactly what
pistol?
happens when you lose your sentinel on the B site. Early on in that one.
I didn't realize he tagged them like that. Never mind.
And Les, huge in this one. What a spam onto CNED too. Somehow, some way, he was staying alive for so long. Tui's to close it out too. Feels a little inconsequential at the end of the day. But Doom Bros can't be happy.
What was that
about
sound?
Specifically, Sugetsu's first death there. And they're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown.
What the fuck?
And Sugetsu has his, but oh, his setup is very deep spread. He's got nanos in mid, alarm bot on Cat, and a turret on B. Somehow he's keeping them all active. And he can start to play retake on both sides, despite NaVi playing full 3 players on A. That shock just took down one of those nanos.
And the thing is, they don't know that it's nanos. You wouldn't normally be expecting that. It's often the alarm bot that's placed there.
Slight visual cue if you're watching it, but other than that, nothing to know if you've damaged it anyways.
Right. I think that somehow at the opener there took a ton of damage. 17 HP left in the round. See it smoke out. The drone's going to clear full A.
And spotting the alarm bot there is key, because that's not been there, remember.
Yeah. Do they push into that off of Angel's paranoia? No. Not fully convinced.
What's happening?
On the other side. They're going to fake this.
They just fake footsteps away. Yeah. More noise in mid too. This flash is going to be a nice line, and Ziban's
Bad
dead. The
timing.
timing awful.
Angel?
Paranoia on the other
Angel,
side too.
what doing?
Saspas has gotten 2. Kawanzine joining in on
They
the
got
fun.
fucking owned. Hold up, hold up. Wait, Louder making me eat my words. Wait, where was that guy saying that I'm a hater? Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right.
His ult too, so even if the kills didn't come in, if they got that sight, got a counter against the lockdown. And once again, Loud maintaining the tools that they need to really start to balloon this. I mean, We're talking about 4 rounds on attack. They're getting there and potentially even more.
Yeah, that's a costly gun loss from Sugetsu. I mean, Loud have so much money, I'm surprised they're not hunting more.
You are also a hater of Fnatic, no lie? Bro's just making shit up.
Yeah, you guys are fun.
We found him. The Brazilians have arrived.
Wait, the Brazilians have arrived to the crowd.
Xiao finds 1-2.
There was traffic. There was
Still
traffic.
in the next round, no.
And that's the last gun loss there.
And that was milliseconds too.
Yep.
You're right, that's a huge impact. Now V broke in this instance. Look at these entries.
Say it, we got a game.
And Angel's just wandering
It feels forced, but I'll say it anyway. We got a game on our
He's
hands.
gonna be able to get on the angle,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden he's in an aid. He has to push forward in that case.
Trying to catch a timing.
Me watching my ranked teammates play.
An unexpected one certainly doesn't go his way.
Me watching my teammates play.
NaVi still hanging on to a 2-round lead, but Loud have awoken. We talked about this fight mid and the value that Scenic could find. This time it's just a Marshall.
Where was Angel even standing there? I feel like he was on top of dice.
This is a half buy, yeah. Xiao has a rifle and they're going B. Show me Xiao. Thank you.
Xiao has this really aggressive angle.
Yeah, off the turret. That's on his right too. That's going to take contact.
Ah, what a flash.
On the other side, but they're wise to it. They don't walk up dry. They flash the angle and they get the space.
It's so interesting too here. I think they think that NaVi might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's
they tagged him.
And Xiao just playing.
Xiao got
fucked. His
fucked.
life and ultimately finds his demise nonetheless. How did NaVi funnel out from this?
But Zipan got a spam kill.
Look at Les, he's gotten all the way up market too. This is a flank.
Yeah, this market spot is so good.
Start to run if he wants to.
Yeah, but
This market spot is so good.
Angel's on a flank. CNED's playing up on switch.
And CNED thinks he's cleared close logs right now.
I wonder if
Instead, as a
Sugetsu
player in
clears
market,
it.
he can end everything.
Les is going to do it on his own, isn't he? By himself. First shot a little bit labored, but finally meets its mark. Meanwhile, Les joining in on it. Les with 2 on the round, the third around the wall. Sugetsu cleans it up. He's going to have to do it on his
they're
own.
waking up.
And yet again.
They're
NaVi
waking
crumbles.
up.
This Loud comeback on this half is ferocious. Feels much like we saw on Pearl, but with a little bit more of a kick to it. How have we gotten to 6-5?
Yeah, how is it 6-5? It was 6-1.
And there's things that are working that
What the
you
fuck happened
remember
here?
from the iconic
They really woke up.
that Loud used to play consistently.
It was that heaven split.
Odin coming into effect as well. This last round is going to be interesting. Let's remember.
The fuck?
The different types of ults that have been up for so long. Sugetsu needs to find value out of his, but there's the Hunter's Fury up for Kaunzin. Look at this op from Tui's instead of Aspas here. Attack side up. With the flash
What?
coming in. Oh! A missed shot.
Looks close, right? I don't know.
Angel lucky to get away with his life again. That spot went up too as well.
Oh, nice shot.
I mean, when you've got that much money, it works. You see the paranoia out towards mid, trying to catch Angel, but he's going to push in front of it. Instantly tucks back, though.
Angel, you crazy boy.
Ult out from Sadak, but the swing up from CNED Angel in a massive position to make an even bigger play.
They res him.
Res coming up. Zipon, can he try to deny?
Wait, I don't know about this.
Getting extra space, but can't get out now.
45 HP, he dashes back.
They're gonna rehit. They're gonna rehit. Actually, nice shot by Loud.
It's crazy that all this has happened. Still 40 seconds left. Loud can pivot anywhere they want to.
No, they're not. I don't know what they're doing.
Especially now that Sugetsu's down. There's
Yeah,
no
they are.
KJ util on that B site, despite it looking on the minimap. And they're going to commit to this A split. Tui's has a crucial job to clear A main here. And that's what they're really careful of right now.
Let's see, Zipan.
Timing on it's interesting because
One.
they're funneling out without having fully cleared it. Maybe hoping to catch a timing on someone who might be there, but Zipan with 4 HP down in hell,
4
trying
bullets.
to stay alive. 10 seconds left
Nice
for them to
try.
get the spike down, and it's all
Xiao
going their
1v3?
way. Xiao left in a 1v3.
Info TP to try to catch him, which
Dodge the knife.
but they should know he's in tree.
I mean, Kawanzin's here with the Odin on the other side. Safety valves in place.
One way, just at the
You have to go for it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, such a frustrating situation to be in as a player. To realize there is no wiggle room. There is no way to take an advantage.
No chance.
It's another round
6-6.
for Loud, and we're tied at 6.
I don't know why anyone would ever doubt Loud.
What an absolute
Where's the salad? It's too early.
At the end of this half. It has given
Says
energy
you,
to the Loud fans.
KEKW.
It has given energy into the players right now because they look.
Damn, they really made me eat my words.
The first time fully in this series.
Oh, we got to think about the ferocious comeback they attempted to pull off in Pearl. It was not enough. Maybe this will be. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much. Guys, we have a game on our hands. I got Mimi and Valen here with me, but let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. This was actually the last round. The NaVi won. After this, Mimi, it was all Loud.
Immediately after this, Loud pause. They win 4 in a row, but this is a brilliant round from NaVi. It starts with this nice preset flash haunt combo to take A main control, and then in the mid round, they push into mid and then use this fade ult as Loud are executing to decay them all and just win off of the spam. I thought NaVi started out playing with this fade really well. They're showcasing why they play a little bit of a different comp than standard, but Fallon, out of that timeout, it was all the way for Loud. Their timeouts have just been so effective at turning these matches around.
Yeah, and I think what was talked about in that timeout, at least from what I see, is just slowing the game down. Oftentimes Loud was kind of rushing their executes or sometimes even playing too slow, but we saw their flow really set after that timeout, and there's a round after I can't wait to talk about because it was such good mid-rounding from Sodhawk, getting canceled on Cat with 30 seconds left and transitioning into this mid-B that was so perfect, and I think that's what gave them the momentum going into the half. But regardless, both IGLs have been playing very well.
Yogurt juice on my mouse pad.
It's exciting to see this battle continue.
Yeah, we do have a game on our hands, but also CNET.
A game on our hands, you say?
We saw a little bit of it on the first map, but we're really seeing both
Tell
of
me
them
more,
impact
Yinsu.
here. Mimi on a sense.
We absolutely are. This was dominated by CNET to start, but Aspas has been waking up for Loud, and the energy is back for the first
What the fuck
time
is yogurt
in
juice?
so
I don't
long.
fucking
It
know,
feels
but it
for
came
Loud.
out the yogurt,
The fans
and it
are
was
out
like-
in force for them. It feels like this might be their opportunity to turn this whole series around.
How much protein
and
is in
keep
this?
the reigning champions alive here in Champs 23.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the second half. NaVi, they don't usually start
11
on
grams?
the defense on this map
We'll take it.
internationally. So, Doug and Bala, let's see what they got for us on the attack.
I mean, Yinsu,
Tarik playing New
Jeans
Jeans, done.
Really, the whole series, we know we're going to be in
At
for
half.
a good time. 6-6 at half.
I got you out
trying
after
to
the map.
stabilize, given the disaster of a close, they had to really clean up the first half of a center ball.
This is as close
11
as it
grams a
can
lot?
get.
11 grams ain't shit.
And now we flip.
11
And
grams
NaVi's
is literally
attack sides
fucking
can definitely have
garbanzo.
that same punch. But it's hit or miss in some instances. Look at CNET. He's been so active all series long. 2 maps where he has the ability to be that person for NaVi. Shock dart off the turret, possible. He fires it off anyways, trying to catch Sugetsu creeping. And Angel, again, I mean, this is what he does. He's first contact up mid while CNET holds his Cat, really looking for something.
Which, again, I mean, on most other teams, those roles are swapped.
Yes.
Right? It's CNET who's taking mid, who's trying to be first contact, where you have your controller or somebody else covering you, Cat. But this is just the NaVi way.
Yep. And oftentimes it leaves them without a smoke. There's smoke. Only a single one this round, by the way. They used it at the beginning of the round to work Angel into that position. Get that alarm bot down, get market control. And he's going to use it again, 5 seconds until the next one for spawn.
I mean, they've poked and prodded a little bit, and yeah, Aspas took some damage, but they really haven't
Cut this slow play out, bro.
And they're going to be pushing into this 2-player setup out from Loud. I love this from Sonic, just an aid to delay, right? Not even interested in taking the fight, knowing how long NaVi have burned the clock.
There's 3 players on this.
It's going to be a bloodbath. They're all fighting on the side. Only 2 that aren't close fire. The spike holders, of course, CNET swinging around, trying to find one. He does. Aspas
GG.
up high, too. It's just too much.
Map 3 is bind.
It's just too much.
And it's a beautiful smoke from Tui's, too. And the read on the play from him, he TP'd back off of A main, gave it up when he realized the split was coming in, got back on site, gave a smoke so that Cowan can flood fight and save the players on site. Sadak in this instance. Right here, look at this. That smoke, there's nobody able to shoot him at that point from A main.
Yeah, there's no shot.
And there's no control of the right side of the site that NaVi's trying to go for.
Nice!
Confusion.
Vamos!
Confusion in the face of NaVi's IGL.
Are you mocking me?
Out from Loud's coach.
You're damn right I
Take
am.
the lead. You see the buy for NaVi, it's not great. They don't really invest a ton. 3 sheriffs. Light armor for CNET in this too.
This could be dangerous. And they're fighting cautiously. Off the turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here. A lot of damage done.
What's the meaning of IGL? I keep hearing it. The meaning of IGL is inquiry gone Lithuania.
Talk about finding value. Xiao just went down, and he was the healthiest one of the bunch.
Yeah. I mean, this much damage early in the eco round spells disaster for it. Really reduces the chances. So all these little chip damage setups that Kawanzin is playing on this site, working really nice.
More than just a chip there on Angel.
CNET's behind him at this point.
Uh-oh. They might pull this off. CNET's gonna have to continue to be massive. Zipan's there to help.
Wait, they're getting eco'd.
They've left Sugetsu to control B.
That's a Bulldog too.
And that's where Sadak is
Loud
going.
fans, mod check?
Sugetsu's completely unaware though.
He's got a classic. He's not healthy. I mean,
Oh, wait.
he's dead. He's done.
Yeah, still.
Actually, it's still very losable.
Bulldog for CNET, you're right.
And the flash as well from Zipan.
Unless Zipan hits his first shot. He plays Fortnite, he actually hits this.
And that knife cancels all of that.
And the paranoia. They go in behind it, surely. You hear the nade out from Sadak. But that was a little shallow. I think that was intended to go backside. There's the flash. There's the swing. It's just one left. Can Sadak do it on his own? No. CNET with the...
CNET with the what? CNET with the
Just
who?
happened there. NaVi sucking the energy back out of this room by hitting a thrifty win. Just buying up a couple sheriffs. What is that?
And I've got to go back to the opening in the round. You think about the shock darts that came
Oh.
through from Kawanzin, all the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, how did they lose that round?
Big win, big win.
And they even took down Angel.
Unfucking
There's no
believable.
smokes there. The elation from Fraud last round, all of a sudden, turning to frustration. Feelings echoed by the crowd right now, too.
Oh, nice flash.
But they're going to make an attempt at this. Les has a Vandal, too.
Tarik, support loud, please.
It's
okay.
the eco that's finding some
Go
value
loud.
early on in this one.
On both sides, yeah. I am just so concerned of the potential push.
I mean, they already saw it once.
Yeah.
What do they do to back it up? Shout.
You
Could
had
use
the
prowess.
Grr emote? Let me see what
Instead
that
with
looks
that
like.
haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's going to set up on Cat, insert himself. He has a Phantom.
Nah.
I don't think you want to go lurking
not
by
that
yourself.
Oh, but again, that's the Angel way. I thought he was going to do it.
Did anybody get suppressed there by that knife? No. Throwing cross map from Sadak. That is the cue for them to go.
Les has a Vandal here, the only one that's standing. Aspas has shown up with the Marshall currently smoked off.
Oh.
Goodness, they're all lit up.
Bro, Les's sense is so slow. Oh,
They've got a shot
no.
at this. It might just all be Les, but that might be enough.
That flash is not it.
Turning the flash, looking for another, and it connects. Only Sugetsu standing.
They lost.
A 1v4 if he
They
wants
got
to win this
eco'd.
round.
They got eco'd
And he's
back.
certainly healthy enough to do
They
it.
got eco'd
but he does
back.
not have enough time. He cannot
Master
ping-pong back
card.
his way into the round as the MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Loud.
Back to back. Big rounds that should not be won end up coming through. And we're staying as close as possible. Remember, after Loud won that pistol, that was the first lead they've had all
It's the
series.
battle of
and now,
chokes.
again,
Who could choke
bringing
harder?
it back with that Thrifty round win.
And it wasn't in the kills, but the setup from Kawazin was insane.
And they bolster their economy. So absolutely, these little things. He gets his Odin online, and they get the op online for Aspas. Let's see if he can start hitting.
Oh.
Yes, he can. He's gonna get a shot at a second. It's dashing into his lap. He's trying to take the fight to him.
Head-to-head coming to full fruition there. CNET looking to punish. I like taking the risk on that. Again, hero buy from NaVi in this instance. 2 rifles bought up, sheriffs from the rest. Long range.
That's as clean as you could possibly ask for.
That's a 1D there?
But once again, another nice counter. Just 2 rifles left on the side.
Where's
of
bro
NaVi.
going?
And one of them just hit
Bro,
the floor.
NaVi are tossing.
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kawanzin too aware.
He had half shield?
And in other times, CNED might
it's
have his dash
145,
to dash
right?
on that
Yeah.
drone, but instead has to be cautious with this one.
I mean, the spike's going to make its way out.
2v4?
Ooh, that's a great hunt.
Damn,
To
son.
ping Ospas could have been value there for CNED.
Oh, all right, Shao,
He
show
goes
me
the wrong
why.
way and leaves
Shao
Shao to
time, Shao
1v4.
time.
Even with the information gathered from his utility, and you have no armor.
How do they like know, man?
A
It's like they know he's there.
Around. He's got to take a step back, spam
That
through the
sucks.
wall,
He didn't even have a
and block in
chance.
another, and that gets us one step closer to map 3.
Seemed like Loud has found the state of mind, of emotion, of strategy to end up.
They know he had to make a
feeling
play.
like
You're not
that team,
wrong.
that top
You're not
team Of
wrong.
America's, the winner of America's, runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for less, for Ospas.
Angel?
The champs of last year. I
Talk
think
to me,
Angel
bro.
feels this kind of slipping right now. And I think the signs should have been shown way earlier in this game, in that first half.
Two ults for the defense, and
All
they're
right, this is a
meaningful
big
ones
round.
at that. Meanwhile, Navi in a full rifle.
One off
Shao's already
KO.
taking a little bit of
One off
damage.
KJ as well. They should get the KJ
Taking
ults,
so much
right?
space towards garage already, and they've inserted
Uh-oh.
Aspas with the op.
They have KJ ult too, so it doesn't really help that much.
Oh.
Wait, what?
How's he even getting that?
Wait, what? Turret's sleeping.
What? How does he
Bro,
know?
turret's sleeping.
And the turret's faced the wrong way.
A costly mistake.
What's even going on there?
Remake.
Either way, Navi having to find success in space elsewhere. CNED exploring mid. They're going to try to split the site up, the
Oh.
map up as best as they can. That's a clean shot onto Les. You've got Aspas on the other side.
what?
Up, and Charles Neddington, what was that?
He didn't even stop.
Charles Neddington.
Didn't use counter strafes at all.
No, he scooped up the op too. Numbers in favor of Navi.
Who the fuck's Charles Neddington? Charles Nettleton?
And once again, an unexpected situation.
Who is that?
Still very doable here from the side of Loud.
And really no reason not to go
Oh,
for it.
it's
They've got the money.
CNED.
They have the resources.
Oh, that
Oh.
dart clears all the
Fuck,
sight.
Doug got me fucked up, bro. I Googled it. I
Surely you can
Googled it.
stand, right? Yeah, you're dead.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's going to peek out.
Ill-advised. I mean, Cena trying to hold one side, but there's too much pressure
Come on,
coming
Charles.
elsewhere. He's got
What do you
blades.
got
Does
for
he
us,
go?
Charles?
Do they know where he is?
Does
They think
he
he's somewhere
go?
else?
Oh,
The
watch
shot
this!
misses. The blades
Watch
get popped, and
this!
It's too late. Loud stabilize.
Why did he
There's a
pop
chance there. It looked
knives?
like
Why did he
somehow,
pop
some way they ended up
knives?
baiting the fact that CNED
No
was offside.
way.
It looked like everybody was away. But CNED does not have that info.
Damn. Honestly,
So he plays differently.
I was too busy
What
Googling
Loud was
Charles
expecting.
Neddington, and I don't know how
He
everyone
makes
died.
some noise back sight. That's just crazy. I wonder if like a knife or something didn't spot him. Because it definitely felt like nobody was looking until he made noise.
I'm sorry, bro.
And Navi,
I'm sorry.
Angel is not
Like what?
happy about that.
No, the frustration starting to mount. Again, the stakes have never been greater. On Valorant's biggest stage of the year, Navi find themselves down. Feeling Loud establish control.
This is ridiculous.
He's his knife, his fork.
What is that?
Wait, where's the spoon? Is there a spoon?
There's a spoon. There is a spoon. What the fuck?
Hey, that's the last time out from Navi, too.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting down to it. I'm not sure if Loud's going to allow this to go the same way that Pearl went, as close as possible.
Dude, look at the timeline. I ain't even going back into the previous
Yo, Angel's
half.
freaking out.
they
Getting some
activated
snooze
now.
for real.
This is the type of stuff we saw constantly.
It's wearing off
in the
from map
Americas
1, bro.
League. A new level,
Bro needs a
new
smoke
notch
break.
for Loud. They constantly were losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have, and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they turned it on and looked like gods in the next. But it's not off the back of Ospas or anything like that.
No.
Ospas still kind of slow in this game. Finally finding value out of the op, though. in multiple rounds and looking for it again.
And
5
honestly,
men
when
A?
you're trying to put together a
Half buy?
championship run, that's what you want.
They have 4 ults, son.
Looking
Loud.
like NaVi want to full send on this A site without any information
Full
elsewhere
send?
on the
Shout out to
map.
Nelk Boys.
As soon as this smoke fades, it's time to go.
First smoke.
Oh.
Tarik.
Free sight.
That nade is going to cause a little bit of trouble.
I guess they
Cnet's
will
already
exchange
out.
KJ ults,
Angel
right?
has joined him, using him like a
Bomb?
duelist.
Silva ult's still up. Here it
Looking
comes.
for the timing of these no commands and the
Oh,
lockdown.
no.
Tarik up close. He might
They're
have
getting
just ended the
fucked,
round
bro.
right
They can't
here
even get the
without
bomb
using
down.
anything. Look at him go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Did we see it?
The leader and the veteran. Tarik, what is this? Spamming on the first. That's
Spam
the thing by
1.
him.
Shoot 2.
A flash to take
Flash
down
3.
Cnet. The
Kill
teammates
3.
break the door and everything is
Tag
coming in
4.
at the same time. The
Asu?
hot,
You
the
wish.
Sobo.
What the fuck? The
that's just
eyebrow
set
raise.
up
Bro
for
hit us with the rock.
absolute
Wait, bro hit us
success.
with the rock.
I feel like I've seen this
Bro
before
thinks he's
from
Dwayne
Tarik.
Johnson. You're not him. Nice round.
And they're starting to play to the crowd. Finally starting to get this confidence on this stage that's been lacking in the series so far.
Still the KJL for a while now.
But it seems like a return to form. Aspas with the op. The first shot just a bit wide. He's feeling a lot of pressure.
Oh, you're feeling yourself, huh? Oh, you're feeling yourself, huh? What? What?
That's the
What?
1-2 punch. Where did that come from? Following up on all the kills. And they've got a free A site.
Where? How? When? What?
Kalanzine left alone. Is he
Why?
going to be able to upgrade a weapon? It's just Odin.
That's as upgraded as you can.
Yeah, I guess it is the best gun in the game. 13 seconds to his dart. He's going to have to wait a little bit longer.
And you saw that brief decision there. The knight spots him.
Yeah.
He can either go back up heaven, which is maybe what they expect, or go back here.
The nade to dissuade. Zipman, no idea. Assassination style. He tries to snap on the second.
Oh my god, if they lost that.
Saves the day with 3.
Hold up. Hold up. It ain't over yet.
Add Zip onto the mix there. Yeah, his back was turned, but it
Replay
was
on those kills. It was 2v5.
what felt like safely watched there from Shao down in dark. What is this?
One,
like, how did this turn around?
two.
You thought for sure they were cleaning this up.
One,
she almost got that
2.
third.
That looked easy as fuck.
Tui's and Tarik were hungry running down Cat.
Yeah.
They didn't actually need that. Yes, Tarik got 1 kill, but it felt like Les and Aspas were enough in mid. Instead, they throw all their lives away. We're back into it again. NaVi all on this B side. We've seen their willingness to start really hitting these sites. And they've got the ults to do it.
I think on the defensive side, too, interesting to note, Tarik bought a judge, and it's not from lack of money. This is the play they want to make.
Oh, Zipon just used his ult. That suppresses almost everybody on the map. There's no KJ util left. Loud did not go for an anti-KJ.
And that's the important one. You imagine they're just going to give up
good
the space and
nade.
try to play retake because of the ults that they have. Les has to stay alive. Gets away.
Fade ults.
Lockdown infested, but they're in
KO
the site
and
anyway, so
KJ.
that's no longer going to be a factor. Now they have to play anti-lockdown from Les. And that's difficult when
Good suppress.
Tarik has his own no command, but only a judge from him with 5K.
That knife from Zipman just hit Les, so they're going to
Yeah,
have to
he has
wait
a judge
longer.
with 5k.
Loud
Minus
still
10, I
has
can't
first
see it.
step, which is take over the front of site. Now they can
Damn.
play because he does it from spawn.
Scan 3.
May have everything they could possibly want. And they've got Sugetsu swinging around. They're going to have to deal with him, and he's just baiting them out, man. Using himself as a carrot on a stick, dangling, drawing attention.
Oh.
But it may not
2v4?
be enough. They've gotten their
What
way
the
out.
fuck? Bro's bunny hopping in.
Sonic upgrading a weapon. Zipman trying to dance around. The flick almost lands.
He's got a stick.
Needs to be clutch. He needs to cause problems. Shao with the Red Bull clutch to get NaVi 9.
Hold up. Hold
no
up.
way.
Hold up.
There's just no way. Aspas dropped his
And the
arm,
crowd
picked
goes
up the
crazy.
judge. It was the perfect weapon. And he just doesn't get the kills.
Oh, he needed that kill.
How does he not get that on a Shao? He's literally in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen Aspas POV there.
No time for that. Back in this right away.
Loud still hanging on to a 2-round lead. Tarik still with his ult. And the op for Aspas currently playing mid.
These death balls have been much better for NaVi than any of their
they hear
defaults.
him.
Yeah.
And they're still sticking to it, but a lot less ults.
The money for them isn't great either.
Oh!
They have to continue
It's
to find
beautiful.
value, and that is gorgeous.
We've seen that
The
before
ult-
from NaVi. Just getting the
Save?
spam off the mini-map there with
You
the
save?
ult is just so perfect. And Angel's not even risking his life there.
I mean, they're essentially using it as a Yoru ult in a lot of ways.
Just crazy.
No, they can't save yet. If they lose the next kill, they should save though.
4 members on site.
Yeah.
Just to get to
Goes got the uranium blaster.
tagged him, so they should know
Wait,
where
no.
he is.
It's the same set though. What's the name of the skin set? Uh-oh.
Not finding
Save.
his mark. That nade is going to cause some problems. Seeing it down to 38 HP, and he's dealt with. Remember, you still have to deal with
Wait,
Sugetsu.
what?
And now he finds the right moment to strike. The barrage of bullets not connecting.
Wait, what?
But Loud finding space. Angel having to clutch for NaVi. And he's
They
not gonna
retake
do
that?
it. Loud's gonna
NaVi
get
fucking
confused.
sucked
They're
dicks!
gonna get to map point. Oh, baby.
This is crazy.
How do they
How often do we
retake
see these
this?
Loud retakes.
What are they doing?
Outside of that 1v2 from Shao moments ago.
What is you doing,
These Loud
sweetheart?
retakes look impossible, yet they still get down to that final member down the line. And eventually it's
The
going to connect,
slow-mo.
even though NaVi feel like they can bulldoze their way on this site almost every round. They've fallen back onto old comfort here with this default. It's not going to be fast.
And it's not going to be ferocious either. Look at their buy. Just one rifle.
It's
for
shambles.
Sugetsu.
That is an absolutely broken buy.
What?
And it's Sugetsu
Who's
too,
bro
not
shooting
one of the
at?
entries, not CNED and not Angel. I
Angel's
don't know how
mad,
he's in
you can
that
tell.
category,
Look, he's
but
gonna die.
He is.
Not their second duelist.
Angel's mad, he's gonna die. Oh.
He gets a kill anyways, top mid onto Aspas.
Well, hold up.
Was he jump spotting there?
That was the big one.
Yeah, how did he get that?
Can they do it with odds stacked against them? Where statistics say you shouldn't be able to pull this off.
Remember, on Pearl, they were on a low by 2 and they closed out that match.
Oh.
Can they defy those expectations as Sugetsu gets another?
I mean, never doubt putting your faith into Sugetsu in these moments, but that's the spike there, and Sugetsu not able to trade. Still no weapons recovered.
Tui's calm on it, able to
Another
reestablish,
kill!
but he falls. I mean, Sugetsu might ace his way into this.
Smoke behind
30
to
seconds
cover
left.
up their tracks. Les is hot on them, though.
Nah, he's fucked.
Kalenzine showing up, he has dart, he has 2 shocks.
Their money's good
Odin's
though.
still in play.
Weapons finally recovered for other players,
2v4?
too.
I don't think so.
Well, just Angel at this point. Last
Oh,
what?
big trade.
Sugetsu with 4. The
Ace?
on the
Ace?
cards
Ace? Ace? Ace? Ace?
As the crowd tries willing him there. Kalenzine left by himself.
I
Just
throw the
Odin.
entire match to get this ace.
Don't forget, this was a round NaVi was basically saving. They forced up with almost nothing. And Sugetsu with a hero Vandal gets all 4 kills. And he's not going to be given the opportunity. Although I think he heard him chase him down right now. He's running into mid.
Hunting. He wants it. Kalenzine wise not to repeat. He grabbed the op. He's able to carry it into the next round. I mean, that's huge.
That might be everything. In an instance where we've just seen hero plays.
Uh-oh, it's getting
All attention
closer.
goes to the stars. All attention goes to players like Aspas to close this game out. If that's what it's going to take, that's what it's going to take. What a round.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking to become the main character. And with a round like that, he very well may.
Look at this peak. Aspas
Whoa,
wants it. He wants to take the fight fast. And even though we've been deathballing towards B as NaVi, they have been exploring mid in a few of these instances.
This is so bold. This is so bold. You have 2Es above.
Uh-oh. Turret?
From Top Cat.
There's nobody playing on B site right now because they're all supporting Aspas going for this kill. Lockdown now. Potentially, yeah, it's up.
The duel's going to come through.
No, what doing? What doing? What is you doing?
And this is the problem with deathballing. Whenever you want to pivot, whenever you're not getting enough information for you to send it, you have to re-clear so much.
You did say 13-11, whoever that chatter is.
Blind. And that's why Loud is going for that play in the first place.
Complete lack of awareness and a desperate need for reconnaissance to find out what else is going on.
They don't have spike? Yeah. They're trolling.
The hero plays have been made. They're going to hit this site 4 versus 3.
Can NaVi stay alive?
Tarik has his ult right now with 37 seconds. He's not popping it for some reason.
Patience on it. There it is. That's the cue. They've got the lockdown to buy time.
Oh.
Space deep.
Once again, burning the clock.
They forgot about the lockdown.
Tarik clears it out.
How do they get in now?
I don't think they can. It's just 3 left. There's still 2 members of Loud on site. And in very NaVi fashion, they burn the clock all the way down. And
they're throwing,
wow. Too soon. Lesson 2 is the youngsters stay alive, but Sugetsu
how the fuck did they win this?
Play. Can Tui's 1v2 to take us to bind?
Nah, this is too much.
Around,
he has a chance though.
Quiet,
they're both tree.
Keeping it secure, keeping it safe. And NaVi wisely not giving him a fight. They're going to force him to make a play.
He's coming for it though.
Tui's spotting just an elbow of the first. Closing the door, beating the fight.
He might get half off that, no.
No, it's just a tap. The door's been broken. Tui's in a seemingly impossible situation. He's already gotten 1, waiting for the swing on the second. The turret, 7 bullets.
Oh, so low!
They don't connect. And Sugetsu's just gonna be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this.
Timing.
He pushes out. He's already gotten it to half.
Oh, nice try, bro. Nice try.
Kill, but the defuse is not gonna come through. NaVi, stay alive.
He puts it all out though. And we've got to watch that round from Sugetsu's POV again. What is going on with this guy? This is why the lockdown falls behind him. He stays in the position and gets that shot on Aspas, then finds this follow-up too. And he's the final 1v1 too. That is crazy.
What on earth?
Remember when I said I thought for sure Loud was going to be able to not let this slip like NaVi did.
Right, yeah.
And here we are. Final timeout of the game and final round of regulation.
Who's yelling? Who's screaming?
We found ourselves here.
They're just screaming.
For Danny, for Fraud, calling the last timeout prior to the last round of regulation. And this is where
That's
you
not
reach
a whistle,
into the
is
very
it?
depths of your playbook. Nothing left out there. A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
Ayo!
Ridiculous situation.
I caught a
in front of us
stray.
right now. Because Loud feels more pressure to close this map out than NaVi did in that first one.
I mean,
if they let it slip, they're out.
Their years on the line, you're right.
They don't get to play another. Or NaVi. Yes, they want to close it out, but they get another chance if they lose this one.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
The fact that they've stopped this is a huge success point here for Loud, because they were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here, and they wanted to pop on it.
And they stopped it with 2 players on the side of Loud.
And that smoke took a long time to actually go down from Tui's as well.
Ooh, Molly for door.
Now that Sugetsu's joined them, they have this fatal.
They have double heaven bait set up.
A judge in Blades.
Oh, he could easily make something happen with that.
Oh, Sonic's ahead of it!
He has a judge too!
What a play from the leader! But Angel on the counter. A 4v4 as kills go back and forth. Tit for tat. He's gonna try to escape. Tui's falls. Less on the swing.
1v2.
It's all Sugetsu. He's been a hero. My goodness, he's gotten him here by himself. But
GG. Map 3 we go. 2 13-11s. Double 13-11. Damn. Okay, I didn't think they would do that. I'm impressed by Loud. I did say NaVi 2-1 though.
And we get ourselves one more to boot.
Honestly, given how it's gone, I feel like we would have been robbed If that had
That's not a
been the
whistle.
case, we're going to throw it to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
As promised. Oh my god. What the fuck was that map? What the fuck is going on in here? Kang on recent trash talks. Hold on. Faced with these inappropriate words, I didn't realize that so many people would see them now, which may lead to some bad spread. I still speak like a child without any hesitation. I will actively face your criticism and correct it. If you have been harmed what I said, I am truly sorry. My humble goat. My humble goat. Where is this Twitter app? Where is this shit? Bro. Who the fuck upset Kang? What's his Twitter? CMJJKK. He follows me. I told you guys he knows I exist. I'll just hit it with a like. Fuck it. W instigate. Talk your shit from boy. Is there any reason round 9 couldn't be replayed? NRG versus Zeta map 1. Bro, Zeta's trying to get a redo or what? Yeah, the break was a long time. I wonder what happened, actually. I had to have been about the Sky ults, right? Now that Zeta's run in champion has ended, what's the most realistic change Zeta can make? I'm going to skip that. Team Americas versus Team Pacific? Oh, is this a 10-man that happened yesterday? We lost? Bro, Zeppa, how do you have 10 kills on Raze? You're supposed to be our GOAT. Screwface was our representation? Well, shit. Dryad upset about crew match post interview. Que falta de respeto and... No, I'm not going to... What a lack of respect at the crew press conference. The press asked the question for Lazo when it had been known for months that the coach is Adam. They called Klaus the IGL when it's been known for months that the IGL is Mauser. They asked the map cool question without knowing the crew map pool. All right, I already said this before. I don't know what the admittance is for the fucking press conference, but so help me God, they let anybody in. Like, I'm pretty sure some motherfuckers from chat are getting in there. There has to be a higher criteria for letting people get into there. The team is coming off a tough elimination match. It is not possible that the media do not know the most basic data of the team. One more thing, nor is he going to ask the team that looks destroyed if he's going to make any changes. I don't know what they expect with that question. I agree. The people that are left into the that are led into the media days are like very questionable. I'm not gonna lie. Also, DSG is looking for a coach. If there's any coaches in the chat, thinking of starting a team again. Interesting. Yeah, there's a sky glitch or something. Artist message to Billy during his oh yeah, I saw this.
Have any words to say to Billy as you face them for that rematch?
You guys are going home 100%. Guaranteed, I promise you that.
All right.
I'm glad we clipped that. Pros as animals. What? This a new trend? Jing, Nats, and who? Aspas? Alright. Cool drawing, though. Giants is the best team in the world. How do I downvote? Like, they are so good. Is this a copy pasta? It is. (2-0) Zeta Division. Next game against, I forgot the name. Haven is my domain expansion. The duality of men. All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous that this didn't come out because of those clutches you're mentioning, but a big part of that, and I think the player who really propelled that comeback into being is Les, who's been so consistent for this team. I think the comparison between him and Suketsu
What is JJK?
is so apt, because they're both the players that no matter the situation, no matter
Jujutsu
what they're
Kaisen?
playing,
Jujutsu
no matter
Kaisen?
what the map is, they're always putting up numbers, winning these late rounds for their team, and propelling them into
Domain
these comebacks,
expansion.
as we saw here.
Yeah, talking about propelling them into the comebacks, Les was the one who forced out the rifle after getting eco'd, and he held down B getting a 3K.
Dude, I'm too late on the anime trend. I'm never going to catch up. There's no way I can watch all those animes. So I'm not going to bother.
Damage and somehow lose the B bomb site. He says, nope, I'm not losing this game. Buys the rifle on his own and just holds down the site. So he's the one who boosted them into this momentum.
I'm way too behind.
And I would say Sadhak was the one who boosted them in the attack.
Yeah, pure confidence.
I don't have any time, bro. There's only 24 hours in the day.
A little bit of tilt and a little bit of a emotion from them. You know, CNED, Angel, we saw some death slams as well that was going on. And Mimi, in situations like this, you don't really expect NaVi to be a team that get overly emotional. So I'm a little bit surprised with this.
Yeah, you were talking at the beginning of the day, Val, that you didn't think either of these teams would really be feeling that pressure, would be tilting it all today, because they've been in situations like this so many times.
If I get sponsored by Crunchy Pop, can I watch them on stream?
There is that pressure on them, that players will get animated at times, and I think that's a good thing you can channel into momentum, but also something that can get the better of you in these high-pressure situations, especially going into Bind as our third map.
Yeah, really, as a player, if you're in a close game, it's very hard to just keep it super stable, right? You're in back
and it makes it even more impressive that Loud did.
-1 sponsor.
Talking about, like, losing
Never mind, fuck it.
being
It's
down
fine.
on your best map. It's impressive that they were able to.
Yeah, I think it's because they were
What was
just
watching
winning
on
so many
stream right
rounds
now?
in a row
Chad.
that regardless of one fluky round, they knew at the back of their mind that they had the grasp on NaVi and that they were going to go to map 3.
I mean, also NaVi, they had to play against this
Who was that?
crowd
Whose
as well.
Microsoft
The
Defender was
Loud
that?
Once the momentum started to get going, they
Microsoft
were really
Defender
cheering and
antivirus
getting
did not
behind,
find any
their
threats
teams,
since your
which is
last
also not an
summary.
easy thing for
The
NaVi
device
to
was scanned 3 times.
Yeah, no, the crowd
Thank
has been
you.
electrifying. I would say
W
you guys gotta
Windows.
step up when they're down too, though.
Or just Windows, actually. There's W already.
No, but Loud started to win and collect rounds and kind of gain the momentum, and the crowd was on their side too, so NaVi is facing 2 opponents, really.
Yeah, and with the energy behind them, that I wanted to kind of start to talk about this third map, because I have no idea what to expect.
When will Linux ever catch up to Windows?
This map will look solid
Bros are
for
not
them,
even in the
especially after
race.
winning Pearl. I expected this to be a 2-0.
Bros
in
are
favor of
faster, but just
NaVi.
not
But now they go
optimal.
into a bind where this NaVi squad, they've tried playing Yor, they've tried playing Neon, they've tried playing Sage Comes. They've just never found something that they truly feel comfortable on. And I honestly have no idea what they're going to bring out today here at Champions, especially with elimination on the line.
I mean,
When am I going live on Twitch? Where the fuck are you watching?
5 different comps. Like Mimi said, they've
Suavemente!
throwing everything into this. And
All right,
so
we'll
far,
play it
none of it
again.
has worked. They're not exactly
Every time we see
winning
the sign, I
with these
guess.
experiments they've been doing.
Yeah, right. I mean, for one, it's hard for them to pick a comp, but also for Loud, that's tough to deal with as well. I mean, the head coach has a headache probably up all night watching all the different
Hit that
comps
shit,
NaVi
chat.
pull out today. You really don't know what to expect, right? And as a coaching staff, as players, that's kind of tough because there's so many different things you can be thrown at you, so you have to prepare for all of it, and I'm excited to see how Loud is going to deal with that, not knowing what to expect from NaVi.
Yeah, and for the side of Loud, I am really
I have to get
excited
water.
see them play on this map. They were playing this chamber composition with Sadhak locking it in, which sounds strange to begin with. You'd normally expect Aspas on that role, but he was so good on it. in America. So many creative setups, but it's been a while as well for Loud since they've played this map. So there is a chance that they've come up with something new, that they have changed their composition, as we've already seen on 2 of the maps in this series.
I feel like we've been spoiled there. That didn't look like a chamber.
I was about to say that was not
bandages instead of like, you know, the typical chamber thing. But we won't speculate. I mean, we'll carry on speculating without getting spoiled because, like you said, you don't know what to prepare for on the side of Loud. But the issue is the reason that NaVi keep changing comps is because they're not winning with whatever it is they're trying. So even if it's difficult to prepare for, I feel like Loud still seem like they're going to come out on top on Bind specifically.
Yeah, at the end of the day, NaVi has never looked like they found their grasp on this map. So regardless of you don't know what to prepare for, in the back of your mind, you're like, this team hasn't really been good on this map. If we play our
Why is my Keck W not showing?
Mindset, then they should be able to win this.
And remember the stakes here, right? NaVi, they won in Copenhagen. They've taken tournaments before. They were always the second best in EMEA, fighting for more than just that. They've had a
This is enough. This is enough.
So
We're not children here, bro.
Champions.
We are not fucking children.
Lock-in winners of Americas. To see either of these teams go out this early in Champions would honestly be unthinkable. But one of them has to. On map number 3 here, the pressure is truly on for all of these players.
I mean, judging by how map 1 and map 2 has gone so far, it's going to be a close one. You know, we're not really quite finding either team being particularly dominant on either of the maps we've seen. So I'm feeling an overtime. I feel like we're kind of
bound, right? 2 13-11s back to back. It's overtime, 14-12 here, right?
Yeah, it has to be. It really does have to be. And for the preparation element as well, I think a lot of this might come down to the on-the-fly calling from these 2 IGLs. They've honestly both performed so well this series. Angel had one of those games on map number 1 where his calls were on point, his individual performance was electric, and we were just talking about how good Tarik was on Ascent as well. So the adaptation on the fly in a really big match like this is going to be everything, Valen. And I'm sure you as an IGL who's been in matches like this before knows how difficult that is to pull it off at the level these 2 guys have been able to do.
Yeah, definitely. But I also think it's the battle of the hot starts right now because map number 2 was going highly in the favor of NaVi, but like you talked about adaptation, Loud was able to adapt in live situation down 6-1 and kind of crawl it back together, understand the pacing they have to play at in order to tear down NaVi and open up the bomb site. So I think just like in a map like Bind, sometimes the fast pace doesn't work and you have to kind of go back to your slow play, like inserting people into showers, going back into B and then splitting, kind of taking more map control instead of just the fast rushes right away. So it really just depends on how fast you can start and if your quick plays will work. And if not, you have your fallback options of, okay, we got to play slow now. Can we just manipulate and pull the rotations and kind of end somewhere together?
I think the good news for NaVi is that their star players are always winning them rounds are on form. We're seeing peak Xiao, peak Sugetsu, they're cold, they're clutching out of their minds. So I feel like, I mean, on map 1 on Pearl, we saw them get over the line in that fashion. I think they were a little bit unlucky perhaps towards the end on Ascent, not to take it to OT. But if Xiao and Sugetsu are doing what they did on Ascent, on Bind, I don't know. I think it's not going to be as easy as it seems for Loud.
Yeah, I'm also really hoping, talking about players getting into form, to see Aspas in form. It feels like it's been a while since we've seen that Jet in Americas who was just dominating in every sense of the world. He was far and away the best player regionally. He was really the MVP of Champions last year, probably a top 5 player, if not higher than that, at lock-in as well. But it seems like in these last 2 events, he's struggled to strike that again. And against a CNED, who's actually been so good today, I think that's going to be really important this map.
Yeah, real possibility that neither of them played Jet on Bind as well as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Let's take a look and see if we have any changes from either side, which comps they're going to be moving and bringing to us. And we do have changes. And NaVi are going to run the
triple controller Omen Brim. I have never seen that one before.
I have. Fnatic used to run this back in the days on Bind. They were very, very unsuccessful when they did.
The ancient era coming back on through. Loud, it seems like they're going to continue to cook in this tournament. What I think this can bring is you get the paranoia from the Omen. You can have really strong retakes when you're on defense, scaling out with more smoke. What do you make of this?
So what I would point out definitely is the Omen pick, especially Sadhawk being on those other agents like KO and Breach. He's going to be like a pseudo initiator where he has these smokes to make space.
What did bros cook?
Paranoia for retakes and getting into the bomb sites. He actually has a lot of tools as like a controller / initiator player, and I think he's going going to be very aggressive on this Omen roll.
He can also act as kind of a second dive agent, teleporting into his own smokes to help with the entry. It's going to be so cool to see what Loud have cooked up. But NaVi on the other side, also double duelists. CNED's back on Neon for elimination at Champions. These comps are going to be insane.
Well, this is it. It is do or die. No more second chances. Let's find out which team is going to be progressing to playoffs. Over to you, Doug and Bola.
Thank you so much, Jinsu Los Angeles. We've been blessed with a banger here at the Shrine, and the good thing is we still have one map to go. Elimination on the line for both of these teams, and with that, again, the end of the year. There's nothing left. This is it.
What a way.
Bro's have enough smokes for the whole round.
To this Neon comp from NaVi, and then a triple controller comp from Loud. I mean, what is that? I agree with Sue. I've seen this before, but not in a stakes like this. This is crazy. 10 seconds till the pistol round starts. Let's get this party started. One more map. Shrine, let me hear you.
Woo! Loud starting off on attack, attention turn towards A. And they're quick with it.
And you can already see some impact with this extra smoker here from Tarik throwing up top truck. You get no value if you're playing up there if you zip on.
Dude, I mean, look at the site. Nobody can see anything. It's all just green and gray and everything smoked, everything covered. Tui's finding space in showers, Les finding space on site.
What?
And Loud finding the round.
In a moment where the smokes fade, they find clarity.
What?
A ridiculous clap back after it looked like they were going to fail. When they pushed out, that re-push through showers right by bench, they get 2 kills instantly. And NaVi overextend. Tui's with that late lurk through bathroom. At any point, any of these controllers can turn into lurkers. I know that Valen on the desk was talking about how it's it could be, in some instances, a pseudo-initiator, and I fully agree, but at the same time, too, once you get those weird TP plays going.
What? I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
What is going to be the play here? Les with the fast molly to keep Angel and Xiao contained down in Garden. And that forces Angel to TP out. I think the molly might have missed, actually, there. Xiao got out really easily.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and the other one from Tarik is massive. Zipan making a run at this round, though, with the Sheriff.
I think with losing CNED and Angel, though, these are the guys who are really doing some work with those light buy rounds that NaVi was getting outside of the hero rifle rounds from Sugetsu. I do love how Loud played this 3-1-1 default. 3 players going up long, they get that control of Octagon, and then they have only Tui's watching the back of Sand. That's covering Les's flank. And Tarik deep watching bathroom, too. It's a perfect anti-eco play. No pushes allowed.
Oh,
there's a little something that they managed to get
nope,
through us.
That's right.
With the Phantom,
The
though,
volume
just
low.
overwhelms Sugetsu. And that nade hurts. He tried pushing through it to catch a timing, but just not going to be the case. Aspas gets 3 as Loud get the second.
And Aspas on the raise, too, is something that we've been not seeing too often throughout this season. In some cases, been pigeonholed onto Neon and other things that you definitely wouldn't put to his name prior to this year.
No.
It's been the same thing for CNED, too.
Ice Spice?
And that's why you see him playing
Deli?
this right now. There's not really a place for him to be comfortable on this. So they use him for the extra stuns, fast flanks.
And very quickly, if I may, I know that Aspas just got a bunch of kills, but Les is currently sitting at 4-0.
Yeah.
The guy's just been on
You a munch, don't lie.
And look at that one way from Tarik. He can take this fully by himself. Very interesting, given the fact that he was trying to do this when he was playing Chamber on this map.
Yeah.
At Tokyo and during the Americas playoff. He gets a trap play sprung at him, though. He can TP out of this, no problem.
Munch!
Trailblazer, they're hunting, they're pushing him further back, but he just created so much space off of his TP that they can't follow.
And look at this, they have such an abundance of smokes that Tui's just uses one to put him in it if he was in trouble. That's crazy. Oh, Angel. False information there. And they're not following it up with a flash from Xiao, so that's a kill on the CNED given freely.
Another opener onto Aspas, too. Now 2 away
Angel,
from the
show me
showstopper in
why.
round
Show me
3.
why you're him, bro.
I mean, they're all
Show me
lined
why
up
you're
for
him.
short. Angel,
Oh!
who's close by though, cleaning up the first. Kawanzin falls. Aspas
Oh!
waiting for the challenge, and Angel
Give
snappy
me more!
with it.
Give me more! Damn, I really powered him up.
Tarik was the only one who had control of the right side, but they still have the utility of less that they can play around.
Yeah, Tumali's time is taken away, but they're going to get pushed here very fast, so will he be able to get those off, and will they make a difference? Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
Les has to
Angel, what doing?
First tries to snap onto the second. Angel with 3 on the round 2. He's swinging for it.
Not half.
Spotting one more. Shao's going to have to pick up the work. That was not accomplished. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's just going to
My king! My king!
A 4K as NaVi get on the board.
And in a moment where they lose advantage early, Loud instantly getting that first pick. Down short with...
You called. Who wrote Angel you called? That was a good one.
But Angel
Whoever wrote you called was a good one.
holds the line. Remember, he was rotating off in that instant. That's huge for NaVi to continue to maintain that pace, because on Ascent, Loud was 17-7 in first kills to first deaths.
That's outrageous.
Yeah,
17-7.
It was still a 13-11. 17-7.
That's mad.
I mean, go loud.
So in moments like
Oopsie.
that, you need to see them continue to convert when they lose the man advantage, because it's frequent, it feels like, at this point.
Ken got cheated on by... No, trust me.
Really creep up on CNED right
Are you
now.
asking me
One
Angel
way
or
to
Ken
force him
Kang?
off the angle.
Angel?
Well,
Angel?
smoking the front of bathroom, so he can just freely walk up. That's a free orb if he wants. And Aspas on the other side of the map too, with his showstopper now active.
Put the Ken kiss in the chat.
Scout destroyed.
It's going to be really tough to actually activate this trap play that CNED and NaVi want to play on Sadak because of the TP.
I mean, imagine you try to drop the wall in that situation, but no. Sadak was playing behind it. So
Hey, at least the Brazilians are bringing the hype.
Instantly back up, and there's CNED. Was patient in showers, finds success.
But it ain't working.
Disrespects the smokes is very important there from CNED too.
There's one thing I love about Brazil, and that's the passion. They know how to bring the hype.
That mission, they got one molly out of Sugetsu, but
They know how to
that's where
get...
the spike is, so that's
No pun intended. I won't say the word. Loud.
They won't be able to execute.
I don't know.
Hello, anyone home? Anyone home? Hello, how are you?
No, he doesn't.
Unlucky.
Sugetsu drops him from below. Zipan trying to help control
Who was that?
what's happening.
Back to Fortnite, Zipan. I love you, bro.
13 seconds left till the spike is not in hand. I mean, Tui's is alive, but he can't get to it.
Yeah,
Saving.
Top hookah. No chance at all. And that's massive from Sugetsu there. I don't even know how he hits that. That's a vertical flick on a flying.
Ole, ole, ole, ole. Hello?
It's got to be a disgusting flick.
Yeah.
Or he's just aiming, pre-aiming up.
Yeah.
It's really hard to give yourself the space in those instances where you actually control and pre-aim properly. No. Ooh, it's kind of a messed up satchel there from Aspas. No speed on that. Trying to get the shot fired out on spawn.
Didn't know Subrosa was on loud. Good one, Ruckus. Yeah, that was a real good one, bro.
An impact. Maybe they actually.
That was very funny.
I doubt it, but either way.
Because they have so many more.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Kawanzin. Aspas with still a hero rifle. That was saved in the last one.
Bro is extremely funny.
How do they manage the disadvantage? Loud with very little to fight back with here, as you were just saying. Ult for less and for Tui's.
Opa.
There's a stun possible at any point with this.
Ew.
That could be a disaster, but they're going to try to crunch. They're going to try to crunch. Angel's going to swing it.
Angel! Got a kill, though.
In with his ult, though. Angel getting it with the ult.
Triple U.
Meanwhile, they lose control of lamps in front sight, though. So
Do they expect Sugetsu to be so close?
Give up a spike plan. No, this is spike.
Right, bro.
Oh, he was not deep enough.
That smoke gives so much room there for that to happen.
Fingers out, fingers out.
CNED looking to be more
Oh,
electric
fuck.
with the finger
Oh,
guns
fuck.
to scale up in a position you wouldn't be expecting.
Oh.
Hit still in play.
Bucky. What's up, motherfucker? You want some too? Come get it, bitch. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
if they can continue to play around the pit, they're going to have a shot at this.
Easy, easy, bro.
And
Easy.
punish off the backside.
Oh, shit.
That's another. Sugetsu's on his own. Seeker's invested.
They know he's off with that.
He's been
Oh
so
my God,
clutch.
what
He's gotten
the
it down to one,
fuck?
and it's the most difficult one to deal
What
with.
the fuck? Bro's playing Fortnite for real. Bro is playing Fortnite for real.
Inside of lamps, you have room to work through lamps in the backside. You can worm your way around everywhere. And with that
We need a Fortnite emote.
Let's
see what they got.
Les has so much room to play off the trade and play backside there, where you really think that he's going to be playing laps off mollies or something else. And remember, that was a light buy there from Loud.
Yeah, one rifle.
Why did that reaction look so fake? With the slow-mo and everything.
Early defensive hit from
Which
NaVi.
one?
Swing out from Angel, wanting to take that fight and finding it.
Yoshi
Again,
Flossen?
an opener from the leader.
All right, check this emote out. Tell me if we should
You
keep
talk
it.
about feast or famine.
Yoshi Flossen.
I mean, he's been dining on Loud for the last couple of hours.
Do we keep that or no?
Was actually doing
That's kind of fire, no?
Staying alive as the initiator. Another trap.
Whoa.
To force him out, and Angel just TPs, and he's safe with that wall. It's always able to go up from Sugetsu.
Yeah, he's out of the play though, and that's going to allow Loud a lot of room to work.
He's not even doing the floss. You're right. You're not even. He's not even flossing. You're right. Focus on the match. Focus on the match,
Les still
people.
falls, but Tui's on the counter.
The showstopper came out while CNED was fighting. Was just holding space for Zip on there.
They've got to be careful. Aspas inside.
Okay, okay. How about among floss? How about among floss?
He's
I
got him
added it.
crunched in, and if he takes long, there is no exit. They have to go forward. Tarik has ult, he could maybe flip the map, but Aspas would be left alone. Trying to clear backside. Aspas falls.
Trash. Yeah,
Tarik
kind of
by
trash.
himself.
Wait. Focus
So
on the
many
match.
angles
Oh,
to
done.
consider, so many things to clear, and just none of them found.
Shao coming in from the rear at the end there.
I don't know about these
Fading.
ones.
What is that?
Well, since we're on the topic of them,
He just had no chance.
I added another
This
one.
right here.
LeBron dance.
CNED
Check
is
LeBron
fighting.
dance.
That's completely giving and holding space for Zipon to come through with that showstopper. And then the smoke from Angel still finding value, even though, remember, he TP'd across the map.
That's terrible. I'm removing that.
Despite losing that light buy round from Loud.
That's removed. That's
NaVi
removed.
still in the
That was
driving
actually
seat.
terrible.
They forced that situation out once
All
again.
right, focus on the match.
And Loud are really not having many more ideas than this initial default that Tarik has taken actually a lot more space.
Why I never cheer for EMEA teams? What do you mean, bro? Go NaVi.
No, I mean, we're tied up at 3 apiece. I get it.
Nice flash, though.
No real confirmation that the plan doesn't work. CNED, Tokyo drifting around the corner and cleaning up Tarik.
Let Krabby
No
handle
real
the
chance
emotes. You
there.
are not cooking.
Super
Should I remove both of those I just
bounce
added?
off that flash from Tarik. Because it's perfectly positioned against the NaVi players, but they still weren't comfortable about land.
Yes?
Another shotgun from Countine.
Remember, they had Bucky's in this round. Les is upgraded. He's got a fan.
I'll keep him for now.
Big difference, no pit, though.
Yeah. There was so much value in that ult. You just don't have that.
Ew!
Situation where Loud are surrounded. Well, just wait for Angel.
I've seen this round before. Never mind. Aspas not going to loop back around. Find Ye on the flank. Oh, wait. That was 2022, huh?
Aspas manages to get the spike down.
100 gifted. 100 gifted.
In the pockets of Loud.
100 gifted.
But NaVi again with a ferocious defense and it's proven to
Angel.
cause so many fits to Loud.
Yeah, I need to see a timeout here from Loud.
Yeah.
Start addressing some of the different things that they can do. For example, remember back to that anti-eco that they started with. They got the pistol. They got 3-1-1 control of long. Instead, it's constantly Tarik trying to work up bathroom and them trying to work up short.
That was too loud.
I want to see an idea actually with this Omen ult. Because it's not one that you see quite frequently on Bind, and there's definitely some ways you can weasel yourself into
I'm sorry,
this.
that
Here's
was
the
too
timeout
loud.
that I was talking about.
And with it comes a momentary pause to collect thoughts, both for the players on the stage and for everyone else watching here and at home. And again, an opportunity to set the stakes.
Yep.
Do a Taco
Elimination
Tuesday
on the line
mukbang?
for these two storied squads.
Yep.
Bro, I have
Still
tacos
group
like
stage.
every day these days.
You wouldn't expect it, but it's still
Oh.
group stage.
Chug it, pussy!
Bro,
Chug it, you pussy! You're gonna choke that drink!
I thought he was just gonna neck it.
Oh, there he goes.
You had the potential to become a legend.
Fucking Valorant. In CSGO, they're fucking doing shoeies, bro. They're doing fucking shoeies. We can't even drink a beer out here.
We're in the group stage of these two teams who should be fighting for a championship.
Even if I can't chuck it, I fucking spill it all over myself, dude. That drink will get finished.
Early, and it's a long one.
Spill it on your head, bro.
And for the Loud players in particular, 4 out of 5 of the players in the server right now, contracts are expiring.
God damn it, bro. These Americans can't drink for shit.
Like in the future, and especially with the early
This shit will never fly in EU.
Everything.
Yeah.
NaVi as well. It's been struggles this year. It's never looked perfect. It's been a lot of criticism. It's been a lot of cooking.
Fuck, you're right.
Not quite.
It's non-alcoholic
how
beer.
To make this roster work in terms of roles, finally giving Zippon some leash to play on, and we've swapped up this op.
Whoa.
CNET's position instead of bathroom.
He's playing.
It's the Heineken 0.0, bro. Sponsored by Icebox.
Spot it now, at least.
Do they confirm that he stays though? Yeah,
you didn't
he
know?
does give up the space. Aspas playing on the other side of the smoke. Both duelists with
the timing there.
With an attempt at a fight, but it doesn't come true.
It's a scent now, true.
Tarik is the one still controlling short, while everybody else right now making sure there's no push out long, making sure CNET doesn't get cheeky with that.
You know what clip I want to play after? I know what clip I want to play after. I'll play it.
Counting comes all the way over just to flash for Tarik, so he can start to throw some smokes out and make it look like it's an A hit. Trailblazer didn't spot anything down long either.
Dude, Angel's on an island.
Yeah, he's by himself.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. I didn't watch the last 3 rounds because I was trolling.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Angel gets in trouble here. He's going to TP and leave the site open.
Manipulated by mind games. The paranoia.
What?
Too.
Battle of the
Angel?
Shao's the only one not fully
You
bleeding.
dirty dog!
He takes a step back, but he got his. He got the kill. Tarik was trying to flip the map. Opportunistic timing from Angel. And a kill gifted. They're still going to try to get out. They're still going to try to get the spike down, but they've got the order strike they have to deal with. They've got the Seekers.
Is there going to be a flood, though?
13 seconds left.
That Molly denies the flood. They can definitely get this plant unless there's a spam from CNET.
But what else do they have?
No!
There's no way.
Ace!
A millisecond.
Angel with 3. Aspas holding the line. Less the first one. Snappy. Aspas on the second.
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall for Angel right now.
It's like they're trying to plug holes on a sinking ship by themselves.
No, my ace.
Bleeding further and further as less.
Oof.
Gets it to a 1v2 and it's too much.
NaVi on this defensive side. I know I've said this a lot, but they have a great hold on the game right now. They just can't repeat mistakes from the last 2 maps. Let it slip even an inch.
Dude, it was going to look so silly if he died.
Oh, no.
Because he dropped the smoke on the other side.
I mean, it was a gift, bro.
That is so unlucky for
Damn, bro. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. 11-5. Bro, we have summoned the beast with an Angel.
A perfect concert wait. Look at his possible aggression here. CNET's coming in as well. He's going to hold the long angle while Angel was considering peeking with Shao's flash.
I thought he was going to. The Trailblazer again, that one way CNET has to give the space up.
Yeah.
I go through that and die.
You can play it from a lot deeper, but we also have this Aspas ult that we need to consider. It wasn't successful last time.
And it seems like they're going to try to do a bit of the same from the last time they had that ult. A pop out from Hookah.
Oi, oi, oi, oi, my king, you give and you take. You give and you take.
He's playing in front of the wall too, so no real room for him to play other than maybe his smoke, his molly. Doesn't get that opportunity though.
No. Shao and CNET both here. Op in the hands of CNET.
Look at this re-clear, Shao.
1 point away from having his ult online as Shao goes exploring.
Toxins going up.
This is a tough angle to expect after you've already done pressure.
Chow? Chow time?
They've given up the space. Do they expect it though?
CNET, what the fuck doing?
Side left swinging.
No, Charlie Nettington.
Less than Aspas pounce.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Every time.
How did he not kill them?
That NaVi have some way to swing
Is that what they're
this
saying?
round. And this game, Loud responds so fast. And they're already in positions to save.
Yeah.
Zip bunnies and spawn. There's no chance.
But yeah, I think Cena's got some sort of like feet fetish or something. He keeps going for leg shots.
Would be good though. The bank for NaVi.
I don't know why.
Great,
does he know it's 120 for the legs?
Acceptable for a couple more buys. Meanwhile, Loud, I mean, saving all of the weapons.
He keeps going for the legs.
Forced up in this in a big way.
Oh my God, double peak. The El double.
That's at the end of the round too.
Yeah.
To have that focus.
Yep.
They're ready for it. That's as the spike is blowing up. They're coming up with a dynamic peak.
How does a shot miss, bro?
That is between.
The thigh shot. That's a thigh shot.
He legged him at least. That's crazy.
The thinnest of margins separating these two squads. It really has felt like a heavyweight fight from beginning to
So I guess you're just mad.
Shadows.
Ole, ole, ole, ole.
More aggression here from Loud into bathrooms, but it's not just Tarik. It's 4 members.
You gotta be careful here. Does CNET, I mean, he has his ult.
He's just picked this up.
Yeah. Feeling some of the pressure. Orbital strike online.
Yeah, we've seen him dive on that bathrooms push before, but I think he understands there's more to it than this. And also trying to rely on Zipon's elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're already looking at the teleporter, considering the possibility of a crunch.
It's funny because most of the time it's them forcing
Grimo.
Angel out into that teleporter.
Oh. Luckily it's Neon. Oh!
Finding one onto Zipon.
That could have been 2 too.
Viper ult, bro.
U-Haul control though.
Yeah, but just mauling them off. They've got them contained. Aspat's gonna go for it.
Is he aware of the second? Yeah, the pre-fire, but Sugetsu wins
Trade?
the duel out anyway. Les couldn't join in. They couldn't pinch him. But they maintain control. Satisfied with what they have, Les drops the pit to secure it even further. But
Oh,
Angel
no.
pushing forward.
Oh no.
Into his death as
Oh
Les
no!
and the Loud crowd goes nuts.
He is like a shark. When there's blood in his pit.
Bro is
He's got a
satisfied.
bite to it. That's twice now he gets his pit down on the safe side. That's twice now that it leads to a round win from Loud. Can't believe we're all tied up, man. This is just unbelievable between these two teams.
Nice, nice, well play. Well play, well play, well play.
Another timeout. This time on the side of NaVi.
Can you believe this is a group stage game? I swear this would have been like a lower bracket something later on in the tournament. This group is deadly. And this is its conclusion. We can finally say it is its conclusion. This is the last map, last opportunity for either of
Where's
these
the
teams to
protein
advance
shake?
or go home.
I had one earlier. I'll have another one. Hey, how many protein shakes can I have a day?
Last map, we'll see.
As many as I want,
One of
right?
these guys, I don't know who. I can't wait to find out. Right now, Loud finally have broken the economy of NaVi.
More than 3 ain't
As we
good.
get back into this,
I've had
you
2
see
today.
the buy, a judge from Angel.
I drink a lot of water. I average
2 rifles
130
purchased
ounces
and
of water a
sheriffs
day.
On the rest. Now they will allow a buy the next round, and these light buy rounds have been
At least.
incredibly dangerous.
I've lost count of how many thrifties and light buy situations have proven to be successful.
It's funny, I feel like we've had less thrifties than expected, even though we're seeing constantly eco round wins.
130 is not that much.
Oh, flash on the swing.
All right. Well, my dick's still bigger than yours.
Really nice there. You think you're getting ahead of the
But why is it a
little deeper.
competition, bro?
You're looking for a
130 is
peak.
plenty.
Granted, CNET did have one of those rifles, so that's a big pickup. Tarik, he's been the lurker all game. IGL versus IGL, Judge.
What's up, mother?
Angel.
It's a brutal angle. Is he aware?
Oh, I jinxed
Surely
it.
he waits for his team when they're approaching. Oh, Angel just heard them. They made footsteps there.
How much is that in
The
real
Trailblazer's
units?
gonna confirm.
It's almost 4 liters,
He's in trouble.
apparently.
Angel looking to try to find a thread to pull on.
Yeah, look at that as well.
The crowd actually fucked
Trying
that?
to flash off the. Ooh.
He's overwhelmed, but he's playing inside of the smoke. Remember, he's
What the fuck is you doing?
from that distance.
What the fuck is you doing, my
Nothing
angel?
is dealt.
And that smoke way too obvious what's going on, especially once you hear him jump out of hookah.
Planted.
And now Tarik actually has this flash to secure the round. He can just flash out hookah when they run out if he wants.
He might just mow him down by himself. He's already dealt with the duelist.
They don't need it anymore.
Nope.
A flood attempt quickly
You won't bring
stems.
the event to Brazil? Well, then Brazil will come to you. What's up now, motherfuckers?
Sugetsu with a nice one on with the Sheriff onto Kawanzin, looking for the second. A little bit of damage dealt, 35 HP amongst the two remaining members, and it very quickly dissipates.
And Loud have an opportunity to do what they've not been able to do all series long.
I used to be loved by Brazil. Loved. I make one comment about everyone leaving for the trophy lifts. Now they hate me. It's crazy, bro. They flipped the script on my ass.
Sidedness than either of the maps we played. But it has been slightly skewed in one direction.
K.
Let's go.
Loud subverting that as well.
There are two ops.
Yeah, exactly the same way that Ascent's half ended. Remember, they bought up ops in that last round because they have weapons sitting near.
Yeah. Keep a close eye on it. Who swaps over and when.
Les even has a backup judge here, which he might get to use right now.
Oh, no, my angel!
Abusing the wall that was
You have brim ults, bro.
Get a kill and can't.
Why are you playing so frisky?
That is a classic Angel play, isn't it?
And they've swapped the lurk to Tui's in this case. Down bathroom, he had
Walk.
rounds. With that op.
Pushed off the angle, the second one falls. Less than Aspas with openers towards A. Zipan surrounded and aid at his feet. The Molly too, the floor is lava, got the satchel away.
Oh, fuck.
Ed looking for it with the ult. He's not going to find any value either.
Yeah, Sadak with a nice way to TP across the...
He didn't use his brim ult, did he?
Holding easily forces a crossfire from Loud.
Ooh, nade off the box, sight.
Chances.
Albeit slight, but they are there. You're absolutely right.
And Tui's might
nade
get
it
lurked on here.
Nade it!
Re-lurked through. Oh no, what is this nade?
That's going to hurt. Is it going to kill him? It forces out the swing. He gets the
Why'd
kill.
you nade
No
it?
real idea that there's someone else there.
And Tui's has walked all the way through lamp, so now they should know what's going on. He's either close bath or down short.
Sugetsu's been so clutch.
Pros don't fake.
Too clutch in a situation like this, no. And for the first time in the series, you're right. Loud enter halftime with a lead.
Switching sides.
Wait, Loud are gonna win.
So close
Maybe.
every other time. 8-4 on Pearl for NaVi. And then it was tie game on Ascent, where Loud came back in a massive manner. Here, they're in control for the first time heading into the second half.
And I'm sure you guys are getting tired of us talking about him. Les has 18 kills at halftime.
What?
I mean, the guy is looking to close the series out by himself. How do you deal with the player that dynamic? That's the question that NaVi have to answer with 1 half left. We'll throw it over to the analyst desk to see if they can answer that question themselves.
Doug, I would never get tired of you talking about Les because he deserves the spotlight. Now, let's talk about the Loud comp. They pulled out a triple controller. Mimi, Valon, what did you make of it on the first half?
I thought it was actually pretty solid. They're using the one-ways to really simplify what angles they have to do with on their executes, to deal with that is. And also, when they're going for extremity control, it's really good to put these one-ways up and make it easier to gain that space.
Yeah, it's a very self-sufficient agent, the Omen, because he's allowed to one-way showers and kind of work his way slowly with his paranoia as well to kind of keep that control. And also towards long B, he's one-waying the octagon, so it kind of lets his teammates scoot up for free. And then to end the extremity control, he has his paranoia, so that's why we see him going hookah a lot. He can flex his paranoia into octagon or into sight. He has a lot of options, and I think, like I was saying earlier about the pseudo-initiator, he really is that, because he's gaining space for his team, and having that paranoia to end it and get kills is very important.
And I think that's going to continue.
Yeah, this match is going the distance. What the fuck?
Where there are also a lot of good opportunities to take that extremity control with these one-ways. But it's going to be really interesting to see it clash with this Neon comp, because I think that's going to be a big goal of NaVi as well. And I feel like there's a chance we often see this Neon pushing through, taking fights past that utility from the Omen one-ways.
And this is going to be potentially the last half of one of these teams that we see, and how poetic it is for a team like Loud. They started the year wanting to innovate, finding their own identity, and they could potentially end the year on this comp. How crazy is that?
Why are you surprised though? It's supposed to be a banger? I'm not. I predicted 3 matches. maps.
Full circle, right? Because they started the year off coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind, and we got to see if it's going to end or if it's going to keep going.
Yeah, elimination is on the line here. I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top. Let's send it back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, one half, really all it is, one half to decide whose year is done, who advances to playoffs, and who continues this run. Loud with the 2-round lead, now on defense, that double
one person,
comp,
woo!
You imagine will be stronger on this side of things, but
Vamos!
we'll see how it plays out.
NaVi.
Heard that.
Been in a similar situation very recently. Not getting out of groups at Tokyo was the first time at a global event. They didn't manage that. And they're starting slow here.
Yeah, they are cautious with it.
Trying to reckon with that fact. This wall is very old. Blocks off lamps, blocks off spawn.
The only guy who has the pick'ems correct predicted NaVi.
From Sugetsu, let's see what they do.
The script says NaVi.
It has one stun.
Oh, they've smoked so much.
Oh, no.
How is he aware?
He was just so aggressive.
There's one person that currently has 100% pick'ems, and they predict NaVi.
Maintains control of the back of sight.
But NaVi are about to lose pistol as my GOAT overswings.
Full control on this retake.
They may not give up a single inch here. Only a few members to take damage, really just Tarik. And he's the first one on the fight with CNED on the other side. Aspas falls, CNED with reposition, no. Clothesline drop, they're over.
Chow time.
Loud pushing back, and Xiao cannot hold.
And already on the pistol round, you see some extra value out of this composition that Loud has pulled out. Tui's is able to do all of that, stay inside of lamps. A lot of times the Brimstone has to run off so that he can make sure he stays with his smokes for the post plant. In this case, gun out, fighting the entire time. Sadak covers in with that space. Gets 2 smokes down that allows them to flood into the back of sight and counteract exactly what NaVi wants to achieve in that one.
Big pistol win. Uh-oh.
3-round lead for Loud. They've won the last 5 rounds in a row if you go back to the previous half. Talk about having control of the situation. NaVi on a light buy, but we've talked about it many times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing in situations like this before. And that was almost one. I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
Smoke to cover from distance. They don't realize Angel is through, though. Unless they go for a reclay, that's probably not going to be a factor.
Oh, the elbow initially, and that double peek from CNED was perfect.
Says you.
A factor, you're right. That double peek so strong. Angel giving his elbow first means that he has to flick for that angle. And CNED comes on the more traditional one. Whew. Sakar's got to be careful. He has the opportunity to walk back lamps there. He's kind of lackadaisically walking across an angle.
They're making something out of this. NaVi have gotten 2, but the hard work still left to do. 2
What?
Avoiding disaster. Surely what that would have been. But they're not out of the woodworks yet. NaVi have gotten the spike down, and they've both.
I don't know if I should be disgusted or impressed.
So slow here to be able to help out less.
It's equal footing, a Spectre and a Bulldog on each side. CNED healthy, Sugetsu not nearly as fortunate. But that hasn't mattered in the past. Will it matter here? The Roomba detecting the first. Onus on Loud to reestablish control. The nade to provide some cover, and they double swing into it. Aspas saves
No
it.
bueno, no bueno.
After Sugetsu gets
What
it
is
down
this
to
play
1v1.
from them?
Whew.
Nice try, though. Good eco for them. 9-5, 9-5.
They're real spicy. But what the heck was that from Tui's? You thought it was whiffed. You thought it was over. You thought that round was going to be lost because he couldn't hit the first shot, and then he hits 3 kills.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th burst.
Angel was the last one.
Low-key, I didn't know there was that many bursts in a Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. As the saying goes, 5th time's a charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
Magic like that is what it's going to require.
Yeah, the jet or the neon pick.
Fast push down. Aspas against Sugetsu. There's nobody else to fight.
Uh-oh.
Are there reinforcements? Will they help?
He's stuck.
Zipman just picked up the spike. They're coming to take the fight.
Wow, nice job, Sugetsu. Well played.
How do Loud lose 2 there? Well handled by Sugetsu, who again was by himself.
Oh.
Goes from
This is
bad
bonus
to
for
worse.
Loud, right? Yeah.
West going for a reclear. And we're 20 seconds into the round, and it was basically wrapped up. This bonus attempt out of Loud definitely hurt from that last round. Remember, only 1 player survived, so that's why they try to go for something crazy.
Yeah.
And it could have worked. I mean, Sugetsu was isolated, but ultimately,
I dropped the spike.
NaVi capitalized with mass. I mean, Sugetsu's been playing so well.
Yeah, he has.
Talk about singing the praises of specific players here. I honestly think everybody's stepping up. And what started as kind of a sloppy game in the beginning.
Let's try that Vandal.
Turned into
Which
a
one, the
really
Prelude?
Beautiful game of Valorant. On bind here.
Yeah, I should try the
Back to
Prelude.
Pearl.
The Prelude has become pretty hype lately, right?
training, you thought it might
I
be
think
a
it's
stop,
trending at
and
the
then,
moment or some shit.
Man, have we upgraded?
I mean, that's
Thoughts on the
feels like a
waveform, the
different
knife?
series at
That's
this point.
high. It's
Well,
pronounced
we'll get a chance to check
Prelude.
out the-
Thank you.
The skin that Tui's chooses to play with.
Is that the topic you choose?
I mean, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
What's my favorite Vandal? Probably the Prime, honestly. I'm just basic bitch.
9-6.
I mean the champions
Talk
Vandal.
about
What am I
pressure
saying?
on NaVi right now. They're finally the ones who have to try to come back in this game. Look at this from Sugetsu.
I mean, him against the world.
It's such a good angle. There's not really extra space there to move past.
No.
It's really him who has the onus to peek.
How much have I spent on Valorant?
Put their backs
I
against
don't
that
know.
wall. So NaVi converted, and they're going to try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
With Tarik a fake TP, which puts Aspas in a position to opt this.
Yeah, but he has light armor on this. Or he has no armor, excuse me. It's a glass cannon. He's got
Aspas?
He was too aggressive. He
What
was too
the
bold with
fucking
it.
fucking?
NaVi punish.
Sadak, what do you got for me?
As they find the best target they possibly could.
Damn.
And CNET scaling forward.
Damn. Damn, son!
He's taking over the
What's up,
round.
motherfuckers? Oh,
And
imagine he
he's
slid
far
out
from
though. It would
done.
look sick. He's on your right, bro. Ready, set, flick it.
Kalanzine by
Oh.
himself, feeling some of the pressure. Deals with the first and another situation.
7-9.
We're
7-9.
desperately trying to hang on to the only weapon that they have.
What do you think of this skin?
Oh, the Forsaken? I like it.
Yeah,
I think the wait, it's Forsaken, right? Or is that Gaia?
This is ridiculous.
Oh, that's Gaia. Is that
Counter
Gaia?
punch after counter
That's the
punch.
Gaia. Gaia skin is nice. The red Gaia. Wait, is that the red Gaia skin? It
Could've
looks like
gotten
that.
up to 10.
It's because of high quality.
bonus,
It's
it was
because of
a
high
very
quality.
bold
That's
play.
why. The Gaia Vandal is actually nice.
Kalanzine holding on the last gun.
Oh,
which
it's
will be
orange?
carried over
I
in
think
a
I'm
very
colorblind.
crucial way where we've
The
seen
red one's the one I
rifles
like.
be so impactful.
That's why it's fucking looks like that. All right, the red Gaia is actually
Barely, and the
nice.
spam on the angle does not connect.
The red Gaia is actually nice. Gaia's a good skin. I forgot about that one.
Trying to keep hope alive here is the crowd for Loud.
That's not a whistle.
And the thing is,
There is
NaVi
no
have
red?
broken their economy.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe I'm talking about
Ever so
something else then. Am I
slightly,
talking
so
about the
staying
Forsaken?
power here is starting to falter. And there's some key things as well that you're looking
I
at
don't
with
know.
CNET in that last round, for example.
The white and red, yes,
that
the
we
white
pointed
and
out
red.
early. It's very unconventional. It doesn't give you
Oh,
that
the
arc
white is red?
access.
Okay, the white one, the
At
white
least
one.
the same level of it, but it does allow you to flip that sight, and that's what CNET did against Sadak backside there.
Comfort for NaVi, as you wouldn't think they're down 2 rounds, given how this half is gone. They've got full rifles. They've got money for days. They have 2 ults they can work with. Sugetsu and Angel are so close to getting
Abi ne
theirs on 2.
anlatıyorsun amına koyayım? Doğru dedin
I mean,
abi.
this very quickly could become an avalanche that overwhelms
Yeah, bro, what the fuck
Loud.
are you talking about? He's right.
But NaVi concerned about what might be on the other side, are playing this a bit more precariously. A bit more cautiously, a bit more safely.
Spike. Spike drop.
He's so right.
A lot of control gained over towards the B site. So they're comfortable to back off.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's popped.
This way.
Loud has numbers here.
Good flash from Sadak.
Very nice.
They disrespected those zip-ons through. They're even getting the plant down.
Oh.
They're going to try to push their way out from this. They're going to try to
too much.
establish some presence on the site and try to get out ahead of things.
30 seconds left.
NaVi can flip the map, though, if they want, because they pause for just a moment. Sadak finding one. They've invested the orbital strike, too, to try to get another kill. Cena ult, they've jumped everything into this. Concerned about the danger of rounds like this. And they manage it well.
And I have to say, CNET is getting very comfortable on this Neon.
Yes, he is.
They've tried it so many times on various different maps, Lotus, Bind.
I was ready. I was ready, pro. I thought they were going to TP. I was getting it ready.
Perfect time.
A dueling chorus of chants, cacophonous at that.
We need something to take up what has been quiet from Loud in the last 3. Let's just wait.
Is that that? What?
No, yeah.
Oh.
Just goes down to Spike. For full money in the next. And it's down to
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like Loud are dropping the ball.
You're seeing
They're starting to drop the ball.
Yep. Is it really a surprise, though? And you think about the series and the way that it's gone.
I don't know.
To find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on desperately, white knuckling as they try to hang on to this lead.
Huh?
And NaVi with a wild comeback. They've won the last 3. They're pushing Loud.
Aspas with his ult in this. He's posted up inside of showers.
Blinded.
And NaVi, I mean, we saw it a lot on Ascent, deathballing their way to control in this B area. Wonder Loud going to be able to respond to that. They just walked through the orb.
Oh, the flash wasn't deep enough. But Cohen's
He's stuck now, though.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way? He gets the first. It was free. Last on
Oh,
the swing.
no.
Angel's dead, and with that goes to Spike. Aspas
Rosa!
He tried to get high ground, but it's Les who stabilizes.
What a shutdown.
Bro, I thought someone was knocking on my walls, dude. What the fuck was
But
that?
that was ill-advised. Molly comes through. Aspas is there in
Motherfucker, it's 5 a.m. here.
Everybody vulnerable.
Of course, it's Les.
And Les destroys them.
Who else?
He was struggling to get up to 20 in the second half when he got like, what, 18? And then all of a sudden, big 4K from who has really felt like he's turned into a leader for this team. All the talk of him doing a lot of IGLing mid-round.
Less is more. Less is more.
Dealing with the map vetoes, those sort of responsibilities fall on what ended up being the Champions Final MVP.
10-8, 10-8.
Last year when they won and he took down that trophy.
Bro, my mom actually knocking. I thought it was you.
Got so many ults that they can work with here. You just see Les using his ult right off the bat. Cohen still with Seekers. Seen it with the op, though.
He spotted both with that Trailblazer, both Aspas and Kalmanster and Sadak.
What an entry, bro. What a madman.
Even when there's 2 players up top, Trucks, Sugetsu wants to take the fight. That's just absurd, and Sadak has been struggling to stay alive in these early instances. Look at the wall they're throwing, too. Les from the other site.
Yeah.
Front lamps, front sight, but nothing more than that.
Showers control has to be established here if NaVi want to feel more comfortable.
Uh-oh, Angel. Angel, what doing?
Could have gone around the corner, spotted Angel, and then all of a sudden there's a nade at your feet.
Yeah. But they're going to try to hang on. Angel's timing on this is going to be
what?
everything.
What?
Hit used.
How?
And the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing that they can do to pounce behind this.
Oh, what are those things doing?
Oh, the camera died.
On the site by himself.
Bro, there's camera
from
fucking
Cohen's. Yeah, sure. There's help from Tui, sure, and that's the biggest one.
Sugetsu's way close here.
Angel dealt with. The pit could be everything. A snap from Sugetsu is clean.
If he fell there, that round opens up for Loud.
I mean, it very well still may. They're down in numbers, though, and Tui's is weak. Less repositioning.
I don't know if it's overheating. It just keeps doing that.
The flash is there. You see some of the spam through the pit.
Drop the pit?
I don't know what it is.
Wasn't covering the spike.
They want to take the fight straight up.
I have to pee.
And that seems to have been the best possible decision. Unlock Zipan to get to. 2 East falls. NaVi get another.
Only a brief moment for Loud to hang on to this lead, but it's back within 1. Of course it is. And again, this pick from Sugetsu onto Tarik is just crazy to me, given the fact that we had Aspas up top there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Tarik not all the way. Could have been a cool play, but...
Yes, of course it can!
There you go. Oh, aggression again?
Every time this early bathroom fight happens, it feels like it favors the attacker. You saw Loud run a very similar play.
What happens?
And again, it was when the buy was light.
What happens?
It's just pistols. NaVi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
And they've swapped up the wall here from Sugetsu too. So
the double swung showers?
Much easier to achieve here. Orb positioned as well.
It's happening in the crowd. They're having too much fun, and I'm not in it, so I don't want them to be having fun without me.
Good job of deflating Loud.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to the economy, though. I mean, how many times have we seen them hold on to scraps?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes scraps is all you need, though.
The stun, the little damage done with the spam keeps him in.
That's one.
Ah.
I thought for just a moment.
100 gifted, car, bank, house.
There's really no shot here. I mean, NaVi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up at 10. They still have so much money to work with.
Yep. And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well. Whereas Loud, in some of these instances, it looks like the goal is some of these orb controls. Either way. CNET's hunting from the backside here. It's not that important to get this kill, but I don't want to give him anything.
Yeah, when you think about ults
Knife,
being
knife,
cycled for
knife,
NaVi,
knife,
any sort of advantage, especially when Loud's on the other side.
Knife here? Give me a knife.
Is what matters.
Oh, the crowd.
No knife, but the 10th for NaVi. And again, I have to go back to just how well NaVi have done at deflating Loud. I mean, they've taken all the momentum out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
Yep.
They have full control right now.
Woo!
And with that comes
Little bro thinks he's there.
Loud. We'll take a look in just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's the last one they have.
Yep. NaVi with one more too. And it is the last one for Loud. And there's letting this lead slip that they, I mean, again, they won that first half.
For the first time all series, mind you.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti-eco. It's not clean, and ever since then, it's been free fall. Just one round outside of those. And NaVi has been stomping on this attack. And these timeouts are when the thoughts really simmer. Yes, you're trying your best to come up and make sure you're focused on the ideas at hand.
That wouldn't be bad, Daniel.
But within that too comes the doubt. It creeps back up. Are they closers?
Yo, I just got my hoodie. It's great. Parentheses, not an ad. Smile. Nice.
Or is it NaVi who have let go of the pressure, let go of that thought that they might be the ones going home in Group D? Echoes of Tokyo are slipping away for them. And instead, chants from the shrine and thoughts of playoffs instead.
The judge for Tarik. All rifles, all for Zipan as well.
Blinded.
Shao with the Seekers, a little bit of early info gathered from Loud, but NaVi happy to give some of that away.
10 up, by the way.
Silence on the map.
And tension just mounts and mounts.
Gabriel Two-Face Toledo once again turning the arena into a library.
Look at Loud's position. Playing delay here on B and playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even. Worried about peeking, worried about getting early information. They're giving it up and playing for retake. Sadak with the judge.
How many ounces is that? 64.
They've got to be careful on this because
Rosa!
retake is the attempt. You've got a couple of players playing too close.
This isn't working out for NaVi. They're kind of stunning themselves.
What?
Sadak arrived.
Did he just
I think he just ulted in, yeah.
He ulted into the smoke.
With the judge. Les still trying to hold it back as Les gets two. Sadak with another upgraded weapon success found.
Where are you, bro? Where are you? I can't see.
Lead again for Loud.
And it's just genius for the mastermind of Brazil. Sadak ults into the smoke, past
That's a crazy ult.
CNED realizes what happened, and he gets one pumped in the face.
Less is more.
Jeez, man.
I mean, what a gift, bro.
I swear, Fraud is doing more from backstage in the coach's booth than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd. Realizing the situation at hand, they're full focused on the game right now. And NaVi, all of a sudden, there's some shakiness
NaVi
here.
money is so good.
Very fast plays coming out on both sides of the map.
The
but
cam
also
broke again?
feels like Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate to just find something. I think Sadak's going to play with the judge the rest of the game here, guys.
He found so much success with it previously, sure. You think about how money's handled too, it allows him a little bit more room to be able to buy for his teammates.
Well, and just think about how many smokes are
What
on
the
the map
fuck?
on this defense.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually really smart.
And how frustrating it could be to face a judge.
But I think on the other side, we have to consider that NaVi have handled that so well up until this point.
Yeah.
And
Most
this
of the
shit's
time
fucking.
choosing the right site, so if he doesn't have that tool, then
Sony Cam's having overheat sitting. I need to change. Oh, really? Wait, what do I gotta change in it?
Taking a little damage.
Is it actually a
Very
thing?
risky to just
Well,
run out
wait.
top
If I
spot
change that, if I change that setting, is it just gonna overheat and break?
It seems like they're expecting it to flat out from Hookah, and they may be right.
Very unprofessional.
That smoke,
Sorry.
Molly at its feet. They're going to try to flood out onto the site if they can, but it's a bit labored.
3 players here.
And now it starts to flow, and they've managed to get openings. They've managed to get the space that they're looking for.
Fuck,
CNED gets 2.
Doesn't
There's
break
not
with
even
his
a gun
auto
here for
shutdown.
Sadak to pick up through the
Your cam
TP because they
overheating, I
weren't
got it
challenging
on
this
flat,
space. Again, playing for delay. Really look to Aspas here.
So what do I have to do? Change the
CNED
overheat setting
spotting,
from
no
low to
utility,
high?
clear him out the
What's?
flash as he gets across.
Fuck,
CNED staying
man.
alive.
Can they pause the match?
Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember, he's got a judge. He's got smoke at his feet he can tuck into. Actually spams in it onto Angel. Repositioned. Weapon grabbed. It's only CNED. A 1v1 and Sadak wins it out. Leading
What
from the
happens?
front.
No!
World Series point.
Two in a row.
How'd they lose that? It was 2v4.
And it's all him. All Loud, all day here. How does he manage to do that? Angel
Oh
saw
my
his
god,
foot
they threw so
and then
hard,
got
but I
led
didn't
to
even
the
see it,
face.
but that's crazy.
Just
Damn.
crazy how clutch this
I'll
man
change the
is
setting
right now.
after. Tarik, I made you love Brazil, bro. Not the pen! He's like, I was telling you, I've been
gotta
telling you.
transition from
She's like, I
screaming
know.
to calm,
All right, I'm gonna change the setting one
to
sec.
focus on what they're about to do after losing map 1, after being the first to be threatened with elimination, to now move forward here and move on to playoffs.
But Paula, this is often the most difficult one to hit. When you think about it, you know, I've alluded to it a little bit, but it feels like 2 fighters who have gone now 15 rounds, who are both exhausted, who've reached the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for a little extra, whatever's left in the tank to deliver a knockout blow. And Loud find themselves with a slight advantage. And it all comes down to what's left there, what's left in the tank. Is there enough juice to pull this off, to put NaVi away? Think about how questions abounded. Doubts on their performance, on their form. Questions about the future for Loud. Who will stay, who will go? All of that weighing heavy as they emerge from their corners for what could be the very last time.
Oh, NaVi threw that smoke. CNET has been leading the charge. He's been the guy keeping them in this game.
I put it on standard to high.
To keep this season alive.
Dude, I can't believe NaVi don't care about this event.
A season that slipped for NaVi. From promises and promising paths to becoming champions to now here.
Cry is free, Tarik?
And there's no success with that boombot. That's intended to try to
thank
get
you so
some
much.
value out of clearing hookah. The one thing it's done, it's kept Sadak alone here. Aspas is not.
Why Tarik is so quiet? Man, I'm quiet because NaVi are losing, bro. I can't believe this, bro.
Know what's happening. 40
is Cry
seconds.
free?
Still a possibility of pivoting, and we have mirrored ults here. Tui's can delay if he wants.
Spike planted.
But he opts not to.
Is Cry free? Is it? Tell me! Tell me!
They've gotten a couple of jabs.
You're damn right it is! Why so quiet? Why so quiet?
Might just be enough. Unless
yeah, you like that shit.
Left by himself. And it's a prime gaming flawless for NaVi.
Hold that shit.
Absolutely right about how difficult this is right there. That one decision. Tui's not ulting, thinking NaVi is going to just tap the spike.
How they win so convincingly?
So he tries to delay for longer. Instead,
Why your
NaVi
fingers
just
so
thinking,
long? It's the camera. It makes everything look bigger.
Didn't want to induce a TP.
What a fight.
Huh?
And this is it. Final round of regulation. Will it be a bell ringing for NaVi? Or will we be going to overtime for another round? Judge brought up 2 judges here. The econ is not great, but a lot of ults to make up for that.
Uh-oh. CNED? Charlie? Charlie Neddington?
Attempting to control A, and he is one of the ones with the judge.
Is this crosshair still good? After you try it out again. Why you hate Loud?
You need Aspas to
why you hate NaVi?
You need him to maintain control.
How about
that pick gets
you asked me why I hate Loud. Why you hate NaVi?
And with that, Les is likely dealt with.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're NaVi here, you just want to draw out some of those ults, right? Get them out so you don't have to deal with them later.
That boombot broken by Cowanzine there, so Sadok's position still unknown. But they're backing off.
Who plays after this? T1 FUT. How is this match taking so long, bro? 13-11 every game. We have families, bro.
So they're gonna
we can't sit here and watch this shit all day long.
Aspas, trigger,
Charlie!
Touch, and it's just a bit off. He's gonna ult. He's gonna go
Oh
forward.
no, Charles! What the fuck is you doing?
Back to B.
Sadak with the
no!
Is he gonna try to ult out? Yeah, he's going to safety. He's going to elbow.
Angel!
Sadak with the play. The savior for Loud. And now 13 seconds left. Shao and Sugetsu with so much to do, and all they can do is watch as the clock ticks away. The bell inevitably ringing.
GG!
Shao 1v4. No! We've had the Thrilla in Manila, the Rumble in the jungle, the Slugfest in the Shrine goes the way of Loud.
Like I said, 2-1 Loud. Hold this L, NaVi. Hold this L. Hold it. Loud all day, baby. We are Loud. Vamos con audio, boy.
And the season ends for NaVi. Loud continue on the playoffs. But the conclusion of the
I called it. I know I called it. Don't tell me I called it. Tell them. Tell them.
For NaVi, who had a promising campaign.
Oh, how did NaVi throw though? Did they throw? I don't know. They did throw. 2v4 they threw.
And an exit from the group of death.
Roster change soon for sure, right?
What a match.
Damn, bro. Loud actually surprised me. Damn, son.
Loud greet the fans. The crowd is victors.
Are they back? Are they back?
One hell of a fight. Both teams push to their absolute max.
The 100% score is gone, yeah.
And a freaking gift for everyone watching.
No one's right now.
I mean, that series delivered.
That was awesome.
What do you even say? I mean, the Loud, again, the questions abounded for them. Yep. Will they return to form? Yep. Who is this Loud squad that we knew that we were expecting? Where have they gone? Yep. And on the other side for NaVi too, what's it gonna be? Loud walk away victorious. And it's on the desk to break down that series. Yinsu, take it away.
Damn, son.
Thank you very much, guys. Another 13-11, and Loud, they have made it out of Group of Death, and they will get a chance to defend their title. I've got Mimi and Valen back here with me. Those two have already said it, you know, the casters. What a series that was, Mimi. It truly delivered.
And what a way for Loud to recover. They start the year innovating, pulling out Harbor Viper. The rest of the world copies them, and then they
play
start
Fnatic?
slipping. They bomb out of Tokyo, and now it looks like there's another Champions run beginning.
Why so quiet, Tarik? I don't know, man. It's just like
out of Copenhagen. Had a tough
I didn't think they could do it, bro. I'm sorry.
To win that event.
Bro, you guys are so good.
Looks like a Loud that is back in form.
Yeah, and to add, because the game was so close, you really had to pull out different kind of strategy with that new composition. So all that tells me is that they were very prepped on this. They've been working on this for a long time.
No, but it's just like, I'm not even quiet.
They always had an answer for what NaVi was going to throw at them. What an exciting match, and it had to go that close, right? After the first two, it had to be a treat.
It had to be, and the players are in such great form. Les in particular was astounding this series. I think without his performance, there's no way that Loud could have gotten this one over the line, but they are playoff bound, and I'm so excited to see what else they've cooked up, because I was doubtful of what this triple controller composition could bring, but I actually thought they played it so well on the attack side in particular, the way they manipulated rotations, held on to extremity control with that, and really used it to simplify their executes. It's clear that this Loud team, no matter how people may critique their ideas, they're always going to commit to something new, adapt, and
so Loud plays Fnatic, confirmed or no?
Highest level.
We do have to say goodbye to NaVi though, but this is the thing, on a different day, maybe it would have been NaVi that's going through every single map that came down to the wire. It is a little bit sad to see them go out of groups, but it was a group of death for a reason.
Yeah, and I think a big credit is to Les, right? He popped off, he almost had 30 kills for the team, really anchoring down that B site, giving no entry for NaVi. And if it wasn't for an individual performance like that, it could have definitely gone the other way at such a tight series, right? So I think when teams are so neck and neck on the strategy-wise, it really comes down to who's in better form, who's going to step up at the table, and today it was Les, and congratulations to Loud for making the playoff.
But a tragic run for NaVi. They were so excited. We were so excited to see what this team could bring out this year, and they always brought it close.
Angel's #1 fan.
These global events, and it will be interesting to see what next year brings for them. Just a tragic way to go out, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken a little bit about the innovation behind Loud, so let's send it down to the mastermind, the captain, the IGL Tarik, who is standing by with Dryad in the Verizon post-match interview.
The 2022 champions live another day and make it to playoffs right here. As always, I'm joined by Tarik. Everybody give it up for Tarik! With a very close series against NaVi. And my first question for you is, you've made it to 6 international events. The core of NaVi also made it to all those events and qualified for those events, but it's the first time that you two face each other. What were your expectations for this match?
We know it's going to be a really hard match for sure. Those guys are amazing, really talented. So yeah, it was expected to be really hard for sure.
And one of the things that you've also talked about is since that Masters Tokyo, the team was really working on the mental, making sure everybody was in that right place, right time. And for today, when it's a match that is this close, 13-11 in every single one, what are some of the things that you started applying to make sure that it went your way?
Well, for sure, we didn't give up, and at the moment, like even though
never give up,
we didn't manage to close it out. I think it was really close, and that's thanks to all the psychological job we've been doing.
-10.
So I'm really happy for that, and I'm really happy that we show all that we've been working.
Loud send both twin coaches home.
One of the things that you've been working on is that triple controller that we got to see him.
He packed the twins up and sent them home.
Tell me about that. How did that come to be?
I mean, I miss Chamber for sure. Chamber.
Oh my God.
But Omen is
the twins are talking about it probably.
So we thought it was going to be even better for this kind of matchup. So yeah.
Okay, and I got one more question for you. Every single time that we have one of these interviews, everybody says who they want to face, who's going to be that one team in playoffs that they want to go
recording
against.
us.
For you, who is that one team?
Bring anyone. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. Whatever we play against, it's gonna be fine for us, for sure.
Okay. We're excited to see what's gonna happen in playoffs for Loud. Thank you so much, Tarik, for the interview. We're gonna send it back to you guys.
Just one best of 3.
All right, so that's GG's for that series. GG's. And the next one is T1 FUT. T1 FUT. So I said that NaVi would win this 2-1. I was wrong. With the next one, I'm not wrong for sure. 2-0 FUT. 2-0 FUT. Easy. 2-0 FUT. Easy. Yeah, the dude that 100% pick'ems is probably sad as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. There's a dude that had 100% pick'ems. It was this guy. Look. He had NaVi winning this. He would have been 100%. 13-11. He lost his 100%. Now no one remembers him. Who the fuck's this guy? He's tied with everyone else. Where am I? $80 points? Bro, I sucked fucking... I did terrible. It was my dog. Any other things? PRX vlog?
Yo. Yeah. Hey you. Yo. Yeah. Hey you. I got something I wanna ask ya. Yeah. Why don't you come on over? We can have a party and invite the whole town. I got a pool in the back and a big sound system. Can I tell you the story? Of course. The cup of chicken. Yeah, the cup of chicken. What happened? You record, then what did he say? The guy just said I stopped recording. I mean, he didn't scream, but he just like stopped recording. Then I'm like, oh. Yeah, I asked for a steak bowl. And ended up they labeled me as chicken. But there was no chicken in the thing. It was just rice with the sauces. Rice. Yeah, so I said.
Oh, Chipotle?
Like,
I had Chipotle today too.
So I went back and I was like, you guys forgot the chicken. Then the lady was like, you wanted chicken? Then I'm like, does the chicken bowl not come with chicken?
What the fuck?
Then the guy who served me, who told me to not film, came to me and literally said, I was making your order, you should have checked it. I'm like, what the f***? Usually they blame everything. Yeah, but what's that got to do with the tip? He made the bowl first, you know? I tip, then I get the chicken. That's true. You like you tip, then you get the chicken.
Wait, Chipotle tip? You tip at Chipotle?
Our pink jersey was released during lock-in, or?
I don't either, but like I didn't even know that was an option.
For everybody, yeah.
You can tip anywhere? Touchy subject? Abort?
One
I mean, I tip at Chipotle every time. What are you talking about?
No more size. One more way out.
You want to look back?
I don't. You look good. Yeah, nice. It's okay. You want to look back? Hey, it's Mama. Oh.
Wait, why are they putting the cereal in the microwave? What?
It's working? Can I cook for you?
Let's cook some cereals.
No,
Let's go.
how? Wait long. We need water.
No, that was cereal. That was fucking Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, it's called.
Those are fucking Cocoa Puffs.
How is working? It's working? Can I cook for you?
Let's cook some cereals.
No?
Those are noodles? Oh, really?
No, wait long.
Never mind.
We need water.
Yeah, we need water. That's water.
I'm not trolling. I thought it was Cocoa Puffs for real. Oh, it is Cocoa Puffs. Oh, they're trolling. Oh. What is this game?
Yeah.
Is this Roblox?
What style?
Battle bit?
you want? I can make up for you. Why B? No, I don't.
Is it good?
Need something for your vlog. Tay. Muang. Sleepy.
What is that camera? Is that a GoPro?
You know last time what Josh would do? When he plays Sky? No, usually
What kind of massage is this?
This guy warming up his pressures, you know?
Oh!
So you're Pinong Kla?
So sometimes we call
Like, people call you Nong Pikla.
Pinong Jing.
Because JJ's real nickname is now Nong Jing.
Yeah,
right? And then they have to call you Pin because they're so used to calling him Nong Jing.
Because the people is younger than Nong Jing. So they want like call him Nong, call him like younger, but
cannot.
But because they are younger,
so Pinong Jing.
Yeah, so they call Pinong Jing. It can.
Pinong Jing.
Call Nong Pikla.
Nong Pikla. Nong Pikla is
okay also.
Yeah, okay also. No, Nong Pikla is mean. No, it's mean.
It's like older younger brother.
Yeah, order. You order. You order than me. But you want me. You want to say P. But
for fun.
I'm so lost. I want to see if, what's happening on the stream fast.
Yeah. So you want to call me P, but sometimes it's like wrong P longer. Yeah.
And we talked about this in Japan too, but I want to hear your thoughts now if anything's changed. How has it been transforming as a player and shifting into this leader role?
Forsaken confirmed the IGL.
I'm not really like
Oh,
leader role
never mind.
if you want to talk about the captain, I think the captain is still gonna be Dabai now as Pepper's captain. But about the leader role, we all like always been calling like every member. Like for now, I think
5 IGLs masterclass.
And we still kind of like get like. For now, I think maybe I would say we still haven't ready, but I think at the moment after we play in the tournament, we will be ready.
Here they are, like what, a month or 2 months later, and they're still talking about you. So what kind of impact are you hoping to bring here with your expectations?
Of course, a lot of people expectation. I'll go crazy, kill 40 every map, drop 50, maybe 60, I don't know. But
60?
I feel like I just come to stage and just enjoy my game and playing with my teammates and show the world we can win, maybe lose, I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, this is the Tech City, all the cars here.
How come this doesn't remind me of GTA? Which part of GTA is it?
San Andreas.
Bro thinks he's in Los Santos.
San Andreas is LA?
I mean, it's not LA, but it looks like.
Which GTA is the best?
5. So far it's 5. So far it's 5, yeah.
GTA 3, I
don't play GTA 3.
Vice City maybe not bad also.
Vice City, oh yeah, either Vice City or San.
Vice City is what, Miami?
I don't know.
Yeah, Miami, yeah.
I think so. Media there?
I'm so tired. Need to wake up now. I don't know. I want to sleep so bad.
Really? Just do group photos, that's it.
That's it? All done? Hey.
Finish?
No way, right? What? No way, an hour plus.
The interviews and stuff.
Let me see what else there is for now. Any other content? Or you want to continue? No? Okay. Sorry, my attention span.
I didn't know that's possible. You can punch somebody in their hand and it just does that.
Does your whole team gym now? Or just Sam that doesn't gym, I guess?
Oh, Sam gyms. I think everyone gyms.
Really? Motherfuckers looking small as shit.
Gym, I think you have to be a little bit older than they start.
Yeah.
I got this from Hypack. The earbuds. The new one. Ooh. I'm wearing it.
Oh yeah. It's HyperX.
Send tweet. I'm gonna check out send tweet in a sec.
Ordering Thai food already.
Oof.
One week from Thailand.
I got hungry now. I'm gonna order food actually. Fuck it.
Missing Thai food?
Of course.
Order food.
And I don't know English.
What do you mean you don't know English?
English is great, dude.
I mean like the menu is English. So it's spend 40.
On what?
Very fast.
Yeah.
On what?
Huh?
No, what?
No, breakfast.
Fuck, man, a salad again, bro. I think I have to get a salad again, chat. We're on the grind, bro.
Singaporean discussion? He ordered.
Joshua, how much is
breakfast in Singapore?
$3? Yakun Katos.
$5 lah, $5. Coffee is $5.
People in Singapore think that
Singaporean mixed spicy is different?
are like blessed by the
The Singaporean mixed spicy, spicy McChicken? Which country in the world has the best McDonald's? No joke. I went to McDonald's. I went to Sweden a couple times. The McDonald's in Sweden is like a 5-star restaurant. I'm not kidding. Like I saw families sitting there for like dinner and shit. In Sweden, it's insane. I actually didn't go to the McDonald's in Japan. I didn't go to the McDonald's in Japan. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this authentic Thai?
Huh?
Is it real Thai?
Japan is the best one, really? People are saying Japan.
Milk tea review.
Yeah, milk tea, Thai tea.
Thai tea.
The taste kind of same.
I was ordering the premium steak for room service every day. You guys saw it.
Sweet like Thai. So
Can I have the premium beef steak? With a side of Diet Coke.
That we building a good relationship.
I wish I tried McDonald's though. Fuck, dude. I should have tried McDonald's.
It also can help with your work as well.
I was trying to eat semi-healthy
For
though.
me personal, I think what we have to do is still like enjoying.
Fuck, McDonald's sounds so good right now, bro. I could easily have 2 double cheeseburgers, 20 nuggets,
with Tarik,
with a large Sprite, and still be hungry.
Family to me and for the team as well. So.
But I'm not gonna do it. I'm getting a salad. Eating McDonald's is easy. Having a salad is hard. Don't take the easy route. Don't take the easy route. Anyone can take the easy route. Anyone can eat McDonald's. Anyone can eat McDonald's. Don't do it, bro. -1 sponsor. But I love it. I love it too.
But there's grills on the floor.
It was grills. It was like metal grills.
Solid.
And now we're down. You know, Jason lost his dongle. His USB dongle. And then after they cleared up the entire stage, they found it. And he was playing better without it, bro.
Just go wired.
You need meat though? Chicken.
It's really broken. Oh my god, Nong, you're so strong. I just moved the thing, man. It's not me,
one thing. You destroy things already. One thing.
This one is kind of like feels like you're playing in a studio, you know? It's like giving a studio vibe.
Because there's the crowd. Because the crowd makes no noise.
Maybe
It's like playing in a studio.
3 star out of 5.
3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Santa Monica? Which pier is that? Yeah. Hey, are the Santa Monica roller coasters actually legit or what? Like that yellow roller coaster? Is that thing fun? That shit looks whack as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That shit looks whack as fuck. They built their city after GTA 5? Yeah, that's what they did. Not the other way around.
I said this thing cannot win. I saw it on TikTok live. Can win, man? They say cannot win one. I think the small prize winnable. If they don't make like small prize winnable, then it's rigged.
Small prize is literally the October.
Yeah lah, but if they don't make like 45-second doable, then it's rigged. So they should at least make the.
Josh, you can do 1 minute. You can do 90 seconds.
What is it for? Oh, it's a hang. So I heard about this. They start to. What do? They make it rotate or they make it. They're towards the end. Something happens, right, to the bar. Yeah, they spin the bar, right? Fucking scammers. I mean, all of the games are scam, but.
130, I think you can. 150. 115 can I do? If you pay me 200.
200? Why? I pay you $10 to go do it. Yeah. Hey, I can open my eyes.
Oh, is that the model from Kelantan? The magic? My phone quality so good. Android, bro.
Android.
You want to come to the dark side?
Okay, got it. In game now. We are in game.
We're in GTA 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is GTA 6 still gonna be in Los Angeles?
Yeah, who the fuck uses Android? I'm pretty sure Android is like the Galaxy is probably better than an iPhone, right? I use an iPhone always, but I'm pretty sure the Galaxy is probably better though.
You don't know Cheetos?
But I still use the iPhone.
It's weird.
Really, I don't like it. I don't like it though. It's too much meat right there.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like too much meat.
What the? Not nice then, gimme.
Everyone but US is majority Android? I don't know how true that is. In and out. Oh my god, that looks so good.
How's the burger?
But In and Out's kind of mid, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's kind of mid.
Your first time eating in and out?
Yes.
Five Guys clears. Five Guys clears. Five Guys clears. But it's alright, like I'll eat it though.
Beef, pickles.
Maybe I haven't had it in a while though. I haven't had it in a while. Yeah, Nate Shaw will be mad at this opinion. I remember talking about this with him. I haven't had it in a while, but.
Hey, don't lie lah.
So right now I would fuck it up.
That's it, one word, good.
Yeah. Good.
Five Guys is, yeah, the thing is you can't compare Five Guys because it's like 15 bucks, yeah.
No.
Bro, Shake Shack too, bro. These burgers are so small. I got a Shake Shack from JFK like, I don't know when, like a week ago or 10 days or whatever. The burger is so tiny, but it's good. You missed the map picks?
T1, side on Haven.
I gotta pee. Can you guys just be chill? Be right back.
Attack. Okay, gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have T1 with Split, Foot with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with Foot on defense. Map number 2 is Pearl with T1 on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with T1 on attack. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck.
T1.
Walk out.
FUT Sports.
What's up with bro's pants? Bro didn't pack any pants? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this?
This is a rematch where FUT came out on top last time, but there's no point dwelling on what happened there. As T1, they reinvented
I'm actually behind.
They look great.
Now versus FUT, is that improvement?
I need to get food.
Are they going to be able to take down FUT Esports, who are looking to make this huge stride for Turkish Valorant, right? They win today.
Let's go FUT!
For playoffs and champions, and it's just going to be a huge.
Wait, should I get sushi?
So they kind of have that momentum shifting them in
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get some sushi, bro. I'm gonna get not that much though.
They reinvented themselves, fixed the mistakes since the beginning, and they have the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps as well, because Mimi, we are going to get the Pearl and Haven again, but this time around, T1 picked Bind. What did you make of that?
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind has always been one of their strongest maps. We saw them play it in their match in the
How many rolls do I get? 2 or 3?
FPX, and I thought it looked pretty solid. They play this Harbor Viper Gecko comp, which I think is really defined by the combination of
I
the
get
Gecko
2.
Flash
I get 2.
and the Sky
You're right.
Flash, either
How about miso soup?
or scaling out onto site with Cascades. I think it's a
We gotta
really
get a miso soup, right?
idea, and it was one of the
Is sushi healthy? What's the healthiest sushi roll I can get with highest protein? High protein, high health.
Also extremely strong. Valen, they beat Fnatic on Bind back in EMEA, and I quite like that comp as well. You know, the Fade KO. I'm with it.
Yeah, I think both comps are great for both teams, really.
Salmon?
It's just
like a spicy salmon?
More prepared on the map. Like you talked about, FUT has been looking great, but for T1, this is their comfort
or
pick,
just
right? And they won on this map, and they've been looking great.
Kamikaze,
Saya on the jet roll as well, not playing the Raze, kind of sticking to his comforts, and he's shown that he can dominate on that agent as well.
Bro's getting
right?
sushi for
so
protein. I'm
really
gonna have a protein shake.
Who knows each other better?
Sushi
on this
can
map,
make you fat
who's gonna
pretty.
be more well prepared, and who's more comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's really a big question, and I'm really excited in Bind here.
Wait, chicken tempura. I'm getting a chicken. How about a chicken tempura and a spicy salmon or something?
Season for FUT here. He's so comfortable there, and
like some
we
basic
talk about
shit.
how good the initiator play between this Gecko and the Sky is for the side of T1.
No?
That's just the same for FUT. I think they have great coordination when they're playing this Fade KO
Tempura's fried,
to build
true.
up those similar combinations to be able to win out critical rounds.
Yeah, and the difference between those two comps is that the KO allows you to get a lot of fast map control, right? The knife goes
What's
off,
the
you know
healthiest
who's in the
sushi roll?
vicinity, you take that. But with the Gecko, you have that reclaim system, so you're going to be able to take long B control, insert someone, kind of reclaim the buddies, go back, take hookah. It's a much
Get what you
slower
want?
game,
Nah.
and it gives you a lot
I want
of
high
options,
protein,
right?
bro.
So it's gonna be very interesting to see the two styles go head to head here, and whether you want fast play or slow play, and who's going
Go
to
for sashimi instead?
I also think that
Do I go
this
for
Fade
sashimi instead?
composition is
Do I
really
just get
good
Toro?
against this double
Where's
slice
Toro?
comp
Do they have that?
T1 is running. You can get really high haunts that'll show over that utility and allow for really good spams, particularly to punish when T1 is committing to these plants.
They don't have Toro? What kind of fucking establishment is this?
Before, if they're gonna run the same comp, they love fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against
Wait, do I get the
Tarik, they did it
sashimi
against,
deluxe?
Fnatic, but for the
18
side
pieces of raw
T1, you know, we
fish?
spoke about this when they played against FPX. This is a team that didn't really
Nah,
like
what the
changing comps
fuck?
at all. Doesn't matter which tournament they
Nah,
were
that's a
playing
lot.
in. And Valen, when they did change their comp against FPX,
Wait, how about
it looked
sushi regular?
really good. We
8-piece
understood
sushi
why they
and 1
changed
tuna
that.
roll.
Yeah, I mean,
Served
what
with
that tells
miso
me is maybe
soup
they were a
or
bit
garden
afraid
salad.
of change,
What
but
is
they kinda just
8-piece
dug down
sushi?
and
Just
stick
8
to it,
pieces
and they
of
looked like
fish?
they were very good on it. They're well prepared, and I think that's because sometimes you're afraid of making changes on maps. Like I've been there.
But
Like,
what
let's just
kinds?
keep this. It's our bread and butter. It's really good.
But what
It
kinds?
gets outdated, right? You have a lot of VOD footage on the comp, and you need something new to kind of propel you into a big tournament like Champions. It's a pretty common strat for teams to
salmon?
create new comps and try to keep
It's
them low
random?
key going into a big
Whatever
tournament
they
like
put?
this. And I think that was the pocket pick.
Fuck
out of
it.
T1 being
How
shown
bad could it
early.
be, right?
Yeah, we're just remaking the lobby.
Oh, wait,
right
no.
now for you
10
guys,
pieces
so we
salmon
should be
sashimi
jumping
with
into
seasoned
agents
rice?
in just a moment. Yeah, Mimi, what did you make of those changes?
I don't want rice,
I
though.
really like the changes out of T1.
I don't want rice.
I think coming into these tournaments and having at least 1 or 2 things you
10
can bring
piece
up that are
sushi.
fresh, that are new is so important. And to pivot over to talking about FUT again, I think that was one of their biggest issues when they made their international appearance at Tokyo. They played very similar to the way that they did at home in EMEA, and the better teams like EG were able to just
8-piece
read them
sushi
like a
and 1
book.
tuna roll.
At
That's
this
what I'm gonna get.
tournament,
Fucking
well,
garden
FUT
salad.
hasn't changed a huge number of comps like T1 has shown.
Bro, I'm about to
I think
fucking
they've added
destroy this
new
shit. It
ideas.
better be
They've
good.
switched up
If
some
it's
of
not
their
good, I'm gonna
default
be so
to
fucking
make them
mad.
far less readable than they were in Tokyo.
Well, maybe you
Hack
mentioned
pause!
this already, but let's get a quick
Fine,
word
I need my
from
food,
him
bro.
and
I need
hear
my
his
food. I'm gonna
thoughts
start
on
getting
the team's
angry.
performance at Champions so far.
İki oyuna da çok geriden başladık. Yani bence şu anlık yani tek eksiğimiz o diyebilirim. Çünkü onları hiç üstte görmüyorum şu anlık. Sadece iki map'e de çok kötü
This better be
başlayıp,
good. This
yani
better be good.
bonus
Should I order
verip,
McDonald's backup?
bonus verip, zaten skor 0-5-0-6 olduktan
Why don't you get a chef? Yo, I'm about to actually get a chef, and I'm gonna have a second camera where you can watch them while they cook. While I watch the matches, they're cooking in the kitchen. So, like on the other corner, it'll be just the camera.
Tek odağım playoff'a çıkmak ve tekrar EG'nin karşısında oynamak. Çünkü gerçekten aynısı olmayacak. Tek kafamda bu var. Playoff'a çıktıktan sonra tekrar görüşeceğimize inanıyorum.
That shit would be fire, low key.
It's causing problems. Ethan's going to be dropped after the one, but Cracks went down to the ulti. Boostio still holding strong on the side, buys them a little bit more time, and now it's those judges from before. The nade in good position, but he can't follow through. It forces him out of his spot into the open.
No reason for Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has come into his head that this could be the chance. I don't know how Mr. Fallen read that one.
T1'la ilk karşılaşmamızda
I wish I knew how to cook good, bro. I could barely fucking slice the vegetables.
Çünkü güzel hazırlanmıştık maça.
Slice my fucking fingers off.
T1'la tekrardan karşılaştığımızda farklı bir sonuç olacağını düşünmüyorum.
What was the video you're watching before? PRX
herkeste daha
vlog.
fazla bir sinir ve kazanma isteği olduğu için alttan geldiğimiz lower bracket'ta çok daha kendi oyunumuzun üstüne kata kata geleceğimize daha hırslı geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz. Kesinlikle.
Oh my god, whoever, I don't know where I got the idea of sushi, but I'm so happy because
to go all the way to playoffs, but once
I think I'm
again,
gonna cry. I think I might cry because I haven't had sushi in a minute.
They gotta get over T1.
Was that guy just changing his sign every time? The EMEA fans are having to cope so hard to come up with a team to support.
I mean, Mimi, we've lost Liquid, we've lost NaVi. We
oh yeah,
might
Sentinel's tweet. Let me see what they
lose, but
tweeted.
tomorrow we have Giants as well, so let us cope, all right? Let us have something.
It's all right. It's all right. I've been on the loud cope all year.
I just want to say that very cute interaction just now. Alan over there,
yeah, they turned around.
One team region.
Player turned around, waved at me and Zeta.
Wait, is this shots fired at ourselves? Fuck it, bro. Like,
We're in a tech pause, Valen.
you
I
cooked.
think you have a unique opportunity here to explain what's going on with Side Player's setup. I don't know if we can show it on camera, but he has a very
he's referencing EMEA. That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I mean, EU bin shit though.
You guys want the Side Player lore,
we want
right?
the lore. We want the
Why
lore.
is there a shoebox? Why is there a platform? All right, so when Sai was playing in Overwatch, he always had a pretty high table, right? For whatever reasons, he always told me
Apart
that
from the Turkish teams and Fnatic, y'all were Garbanzo.
But these desks are not adjustable. So what that means for him is that he has to raise it with his platform to feel comfortable. And he's been so innovative. Before we had like a little box, but it only had his mouse arm.
I'm kidding. EU is actually good. They just I don't know what's wrong with them.
Above it. It's like a little table on top of the table.
Yeah, and that's a secret sauce. You don't know if the cheats are under there.
What the fuck is going on with the setup for real?
Do you think they're hidden in there?
Hidden in there, I think so. No one has ever seen.
Bro's keyword is no joke running from him.
He's like an eagle, spreading his wings as far as possible to play.
He plays Jet, right?
He has a table on the table, by the way.
I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there. But I'm gonna give you guys at home a quick update. We need.
They should do a show match with the players who have the craziest stances, like the pro players.
Just a few minutes, but for now, check
I don't know
out
if that's that cool though.
Interview with T1's band.
With all like the crazy stances.
People may say we played well because we won, but honestly, like, we did throw a lot of rounds. Still messy in my opinion, and everyone could agree on the team.
Wait,
so
what?
I think the most important
got my
thing is to
attention.
go and review this last two games and fix up the little mistakes, and I think we'll be good for, yeah. We did actually scrim a lot because they are on quote-unquote APEC team as well. So we did scrim a lot before against them,
Sorry,
like,
Victor.
on different maps and like a lot of times. We basically knew how they were going to play, honestly. Even though the FUT match was a disappointment before,
Is it easier on his
first
wrist than
game,
elbow?
We actually definitely
I don't know.
showed up. Even though we did make mistakes, I think we showed up.
Do we have scientific evidence of the most optimal sitting and playing style? Like, I would say, like, you have to sit. Oh, I don't know. Apparently the lounge, like the JDM lounge, was supposed to be healthy, but I don't know what's the most optimal.
We were definitely disappointed, and we tried to fix that for a couple days, and we definitely did fix it. And during the FUT match, if they think we're gonna be the same T1 from before, I think it's a big mistake. Honestly, like,
Whatever is comfortable for you, but it might not be like good for you
and
long term.
Through this champs, I think as long as we do qualify for out of groups, we could definitely make some noise.
I'm with him. I feel like if they can make out of groups and go to playoffs, this could be a real dark horse team in this tournament.
Dude, a tech pause is crazy right now.
Relief of getting through
We might not even get to play ranked today.
Elimination playoffs kind of gives you that momentum, and
As long as you're not stationary for too long, just gotta move a little bit.
Did the hard part of creating.
All right, how about a show match where all 10 players are standing while they play?
A lot of mistakes in group stage, which you fix. So it is
Guys,
kind of a buff to go
let's be professionals
through that,
here.
Group stage into the playoffs, just because you get the match experience, you know, reps with each other, reps on your group comps.
This is fine.
No, that was brutal. There's no way we can show just a vicious shark attack on stage.
I support it.
It's a family-friendly esports.
I mean, I feel like while we wait for the PC to get swapped out, we should do something fun. The trilogy of Valen versus Mimi. We've had pro or fake.
We've
had who's that? It's time for where you at. You guys are home and here in the
Oh, is
Shrine
it the
as well. Make
GeoGuessr?
sure to play along. The rules are
This
very
game is
simple.
so hard.
We'll see very, very small
The ones they have are so hard. Let me see.
Valorant map and have to
I get the first
guess which
100%
one
watch.
it is. Let's get this started. flooded, actually. Like I said, we're getting the trilogy. I believe you're 1-1, right? You won.
Yeah. We can say that. It'll make it more
You
exciting.
won. Who's that? So let's bring up
Oh, it's
map
easy.
1 and
Pearl.
take a guess, each one of you. I'll come to you first, Mimi. I'll give you
Wait, no,
one
it's not
guess.
Pearl.
Where do you think this is?
I'm a cheater. Crowd, where are we?
Anyone in
Someone,
the crowd,
please.
though? Ayo, any team?
No
Ascent.
one will-
Team
no one will
Mimi
guess.
It's Ascent. I just thought about it.
Guess? I think it's Pearl, personally. It's
Oh,
either Pearl
I said
or
Pearl.
Ascent. I'm not sure.
Wait, what? Mimi! Great minds think alike. Dab me
Your
up.
thoughts?
I don't have a clue. I would just have to pick a random map.
You would have to pick a random
reading
map.
chat, I'm
you
not.
Can't even
I've
pick
never
off,
seen
like,
this
you can't
before.
guess off the motif.
I didn't read chat.
I've played a lot of
It's
scrims.
how?
I've played a lot of matches.
How would I
I've
read
never seen
chat?
this in my life.
If I didn't look.
In server time?
Oh, no.
Not
I
once?
actually yell at my boys for flying around in server time.
Oh,
Good on you. Good on you. It's strong.
You
leader.
did?
I'm going for Pearl.
I'm gonna guess Pearl.
I think that's a pretty reasonable guess.
That is a good guess. I'm going to say...
I think it's Ascent. What is it?
Just guess.
I'm going to say Pearl as well.
I feel
I'm gonna
like
say
I need
Dust
to-
too.
I need to check. I need to check with the admins.
Daniel, I said it
Icebox
first,
and
bro.
Breeze are
Calm down,
They
bro.
are included. We
Because
got we got this yesterday.
Well, then that changes things. That changes things. But let's reveal it anyway. Let's see if either of you are right. Well, you both went for Pearl. So here we go.
I said Ascent, final answer. I said Ascent, final answer. I want my fucking money.
There's a window there?
There we go.
You guys are,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like
That's what I'm saying,
You guys
Valen.
were helpful at all.
Yeah, it's right
Unhelpful.
next to Rosa as well, of all places. A 0 point from both of you, and 0 point from the crowd.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
even
say.
play. You can't act like it's a
I'm
no
the
point
host.
thing.
I
You
have
didn't even say. Okay,
no
well, you're
horse
not
in this.
anymore.
I
Let's
have
take a look
no
at the second one. And Yinsu, you're gonna figure this one out for
You
me.
want to swap seats?
No, I'm fine. I'm comfortable
I'm
here.
scoring
Mimi's
points for
swapping
you,
the
Mimi,
script.
Because it's Mimi versus
Mimi's swapping the
Valor,
script.
So I can't be. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Atta Captain's got. Oh, I wanted to see some sharp.
You're trying to.
attacks,
Oh,
you
that's
know?
what you want. Interesting.
Yeah.
You're trying to get out of this one. What map are we on, Yinsu?
Icebox?
We are on. Oh, this is. I've seen
It's crazy
this.
because I know this one.
I feel like I know this one as well. I've seen this. Is this Breeze?
I think
Are
you're
we
right.
on Breeze
I'm pretty
right
sure it's
now?
Breeze.
What do you think?
I have no
I'm
idea.
going to go with Fracture.
I said Icebox because I saw the blue.
Fracture's a great shout.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go for Breeze. Let's see if I was wrong.
I'm also a Breeze believer.
If I was right, I'll give you the point there, Mimi. This is all on you. It's all on you. It is Breeze. It's Breeze, right?
You know already? Yeah, it's Cave.
What? How the fuck you know that?
You try to put me on the spot, Mimi.
Yeah, and you won. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
I got a point for you. That was for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna
That's
give
so
her that
kind.
point.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I
give
That's
her
not
that
fair.
point.
too. I
This
knew.
is 2v1 now.
I'm a knower.
No. I mean partial
She's
for
out of
the
it.
rest
She's
of
out
it.
of it.
That
All right,
one's
let's take a look
easy?
at the next one. Next
The
map.
cave?
Let's see. Come on.
Is it
you
because of
got
the
this. You
cave?
got
I got
this. I'll let you go.
Oh,
first
this is easy binds.
Oh, you got.
Oh, I know. This is easy.
Yeah. I know this as well.
This is
I mean split, sorry,
You're a pro
split.
player. How
I
much
said
you get paid
split.
a month to do this? You should know this map.
Put yourself there.
What map
Put
is
yourself
this?
there.
It's bind or split. I think it's binds. I go binds. I lock in binds. It's Icebox?
He said Fracture. I'm going
Someone is
Fracture. I heard Fracture.
Fracture.
Someone is screaming Fracture.
Yeah,
Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
Whoever that guy is, the
Fracture.
Because this is certainly Fracture.
It
This
is.
is our cave. right?
I'm 99.9% sure this is Fracture. So let's take a look at the reveal. You got a bit of help there. So
No, I didn't.
yeah. It is Fracture. It is
I
Fracture.
told you.
As we
Look at
are
our
getting
game.
out of
1-1.
this. It is. I think it's the background color that gives it away. I feel like it's got the Fracture.
I didn't even know there was a room in there. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was a room there. I have never seen this.
like the setting
Maybe I've seen the glass, but I've never looked through the
You
glass.
speak French? You should
No,
know
I
that.
don't speak French.
You do speak French, maybe.
No, you clearly
You
don't.
and Mitchman are the French-speaking.
I don't speak.
members of
I
the
took
clan.
high school French, which does not equate
That's
to
the hardest
knowing a
part.
language.
What's the
What's the shark up to now?
What's
Shark
shark
update.
in French?
No, not the
Shark in
referee. He's trying to fix the issue, man. Oh no, we're never getting back in game.
I mean,
It's a PC swap going on, I believe. Honestly, this is great because my sushi's on the way.
FUT having sometimes not being able to dig themselves out of bad situations.
Atta Captain, I've never seen him without a
always
smile.
smiling.
Yeah,
He's just permanently.
World's happiest man.
Literally, like they will be 12-0 down and he's smiling.
Haven.
Having a
That's
great
definitely
There's
Haven.
good
another
for the
game.
mental.
Game
Haven.
alert! Game alert! Game alert! I think this is Haven up top.
time. Ooh.
I said it first, I win.
Could be Ascent.
This looks like the practice range.
Yeah. It
You
is.
know what I'm saying? Like when you go.
It's
up the
Haven
stairs,
above
yeah.
garage window. I see it.
in the practice
I see
range.
garage window.
Hold on.
It's
Sharky
Haven.
disappointed us thus far. What map is this on 3? Wait. No listeners.
instruction.
No listeners.
No
3, 2, 1. What map?
Haven for sure, bro.
Thank you. Is it Haven?
I'm a fucking
Tilted
genius.
Towers? I don't think that's right, my friend.
Is it garage?
It is Haven indeed. Again, it's the color scheme.
Doesn't fucking matter, bro. It's outside garage, like I said. I said outside garage, no?
Oh, I knew it was there actually.
Honestly, I've lost track on scores, but I think Mimi is winning. I think Mimi.
The crowd's winning.
It's not about the score.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
No, it's about the score. What is more fun than winning?
Having fun with my friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I say? I'm a competitor. Of course, nothing's better
What's
than winning.
more fun? This fish. I'm enjoying it.
Whose PC is it?
Well, I mean, he's got a Kiwi involved in this now. It's over. It's
Why does
over.
Kiwi not have like a plush Kiwi to bring on stage?
Like
I feel like that would be
fruit,
apt.
like
All right,
Binds.
another map. Where are we?
I want to say Icebox.
Okay, I could see it. I
I'm
could see it.
feeling
All right, you guys, another chance. We're 1 for 1 right now. 3, 2, 1.
Is it binds? I said bind because of the triangular windows.
Everyone say Icebox, but I'm sticking to bind.
I think that's a good shout. That's actually a pretty
All
good
right,
shout.
we're on bind with this B.
And see if
This
it's
is
Icebox
oh
or bind,
shit.
or neither for that matter. Is Icebox? No,
It's
yes.
Icebox.
Yes.
Fucking
yes.
Icebox.
It's not bind, bro. That's
Bro, honestly, whoever designed the, whoever picked the spots for this GeoGuessr, whoever the fuck picked the spots for this GeoGuessr,
They're fans of the game. Are you
should
not
be
found?
fined.
I'm a big fan of the game actually, but I've
You're
never
so
flown
hard.
into the corner of spawn and found that spot.
How would anyone know that? How would anyone know that?
Are you T1 Curry?
Great shout.
Yeah, I'm convinced everyone on the desk has the answers. No joke, I'm convinced they all have the answers.
Vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last one.
Are you guys in the chat getting these?
Whoever wins gets 100 points. Whoever wins, whoever gets this one.
All
Oh,
or
this is
nothing?
too easy. This is too easy.
It's
What? Is
I know
it?
you guys are saying you're wrong. It's a ceiling of pearl.
Yes,
It's in art. That's because there's art. It's art because there's art.
No,
Wow.
I knew it was pro from the get-go. It has to be pro.
They're
I
goated.
mean, Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me
right,
want to just lie constantly and only lie and steal.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Show it.
I would
Reveal
have been
it. It's
0
pro.
out of 6.
yeah,
I have
I'll
no
give
idea.
you 100 points, Mimi, if this is correct. It is correct. Yep. Good job. Good
Anyways,
job.
100
Do you have
points.
to have high settings for these?
No, I play low settings and I know
And
that.
it was there?
Yeah.
Why would you look up there?
Crosshair placement's just not bad,
Your
dog.
crosshair placement has to be at the
No, it's a
ceiling.
lineup. It's a lineup.
It's a line. True. That's smart. Actually, unironically, when you used to play Fade on that map, if you throw the haunt into the window,
There's
you have to
lineups
look
there?
up
True.
I don't do
That is true.
lineups.
So you're a Fade player.
I was back in the day.
What happened?
What do you play on your Premier team now?
She got our roles have gone crazy. We're playing. It's Ascent next. We're playing the Reyna composition. I think Sean is going to play Reyna, and he's been forced into it. So that should be fun to watch us not qualify for playoffs.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger update.
Wait, why is bro crying? Wait, why is bro sleeping?
It's nap time.
Wait, why is bro
We should
trolling?
read them a bedtime
Your game just
story here.
crashed.
Bombastic side eye as well. I think we should let them have a little snooze. Have a little snooze. You guys,
don't
at
make
home?
any noise. Be respectful,
Yeah,
please.
make sure you guys set an alarm, have a little nap as well. We're going to take a timeout here, but we will be back. Don't go anywhere right after this.
What? Oh my god. How much did I tip for sushi? I'm buying my delivery driver a house. Yeah, I know. W streamer. Finish the vlog.
Yeah.
Oh!
No more.
The rest you have to pay. Whose birthday? They're putting cake on the stream. God, bro, now I'm hungry again, dude. I'm hungry again. I didn't even get to eat once yet. It was Alex's birthday, right?
Daddy
His break.
Alex.
Or
PRX.
birthday.
Daddy, Alex.
XOXO.
Daddy Alex PRXO. Wait, does it say PRXO? I like that. I would fuck some cake up, bro. I would fuck that cake. 34? Why they putting bro on blast like that? He's 34? Damn. He doesn't look 34.
At once, right? Like this.
At once.
This is next one, is it?
I cannot take it out. I can't kick.
How?
I thought he was like 26.
This is a head.
Oh, can't even use my hands.
What, free? That'll be a Twitch Prime sub. We ain't giving no fucking free feet pics out here. PRX? Come on, bro. You gotta blur that shit out. That should be some paid content.
I need a Jason with the coconut oil. Hey, put your thing here.
Wait, someone's holding the bag?
Get some tissue.
Daddy's cake is nice.
Hattie's cake is nice. Nah. That's crazy.
Everything in America.
That's crazy. Nah,
sweeter,
that's crazy.
Saltier, but not spicier.
It was a nice vlog. It was a nice vlog. W Gaming. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck, I should have given it a thumbs up. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I can't sign in. Unlucky. I wasn't signed in. Give it a thumbs up on my behalf. Alright, hopefully the PC's fixed. What the fuck? The crowd is passed out.
Having a nice nap, trying to keep my voice down here on the desk. Sweet dream.
Wake up.
Wait, make sure everybody,
Wake up.
Everybody at home.
It's time for more tech pods, baby.
Use the hashtag VCT and hashtag Valorant Champions and let me know what Valen is dreaming about in his sleep. I want to see some creative memes, you know, take a screenshot.
Bro is dreaming about
having a snooze and
only 2 years franchise, and then after that he's gonna have to figure out what to do. Wait, what the fuck did I just say?
We have a little quiz.
That's foul.
Yes, I love trivia. I stole this yesterday during the tech pods. We have another big one today. We're still working on getting the issue sorted. So I have some trivia questions. This is historic Valorant stuff, general knowledge. You guys, big fans of Valorant, you should know this one. You can also.
Can I have a team name? Am I allowed to?
Sure.
I'm a one-woman
What's your team name?
Blame Pampok.
Blame. They're not here. How can it be their fault?
They are here. That's why it's their fault.
I feel like that's poorly assigned. Do you have a team name, Valen?
No.
Okay, 3.
What the fuck is happening?
I have to make one?
Yeah, what's your team name?
I thought his team name.
Team Valen.
No.
Team Valen.
Team Valen.
Oh.
Bro is original.
Valentine.
I like that.
That's really creative. Okay, I'm gonna
Nice,
ask some
good
questions.
job,
guys,
bro.
But also feel free to cheat and use the crowd because they're also very knowledgeable. There's a couple different categories here. I'm gonna name them off. Name that roster, memorable matches, stats lab, player trivia, memes, Masters Tokyo, and name changes.
Memes.
You want one in memes? Okay, so there's also 1 through 500. How much would you like?
What?
It's like Jeopardy.
Oh, okay. I will go 500.
500 in memes.
Okay, I could win at this actually.
Vanessa replied, all good in a match-fixing we're not talking about that.
I buy power.
I don't know what that was. Haha, anyways, that's
D-Light. CLG.
I'll read that one. Moving on.
No, it was mouse pads actually.
All good.
Blame Pampok.
Blame Pampok. I blame Pampok.
I want my 500.
I don't know what that was about.
Yep. My answer is Fennis.
Wait, it wasn't D-Light. It was on Tuscan. Wait, what was the name of that map? Was it Tuscan?
How about we do a little bit of a different question?
It wasn't D-Light.
This one also in
Wasn't
memes.
it Tuscan?
After signing to Fnatic, Summon FC disclosed.
Oh, Season.
Okay, we're
Was
not
it
doing the
Season?
meme. We're not doing the. No. Okay, it's actually fine to say.
Yeah, I got it.
It is. I'm thinking of some other teams that were also had. We're gonna just move away from the meme category, I think.
Name that roster 500.
I think I win.
Name that roster 500. We can do that one. There's no way that could go.
What's going on right now?
Surely, right, guys? Okay, these players were on the crew roster that famously eliminated Sen at Champs 21. Kesnet, Nags, Mazina. Who are the 2 others?
Kesnet, Mags. Wait, Nags. Wait, what did she say? Kesnet, Nags, Mazzino, Klaus, and.
Prime Gaming Ages Select. Let's go.
Wait, Klaus and who?
I think we learned a lot.
I think
Mazzino.
win, but it's not as important as
Did we say
this Prime
Mazzino?
Gaming Ages
Mauser.
Select, because as you guys can see,
Bro, I'm
no
terrible
changes
at
from
these
the last
games.
time
I'm not
they
gonna
played
lie.
on this map.
No more games. Start the game.
I'm really glad we've made it into this one.
That was it. That's what I meant to say.
The Gecko Sky composition, looking for how they combine that on their attack.
That was a hard one. That was a hard one.
Pops where they use both those pieces.
I said Mozino 4 times. Well, you said name 5. Never said it couldn't name the same person twice.
Yeah, and I was touching on this earlier, but I want to compare the stylistic differences between the comps because Gecko is a very big change. You have the reclaim system in play, so you're going to be able to take lots of map control for low utility cost because you can get it back in 10 seconds, right? You're going to see Gecko taking long B, going back into hookah, claiming that control, and just slowing down the game. But not only that, you have a lot of burst potential because you can combine Wingman with the Dizzy and your Mosh to create exciting executes. And on the other side for FUT, you have the KO
I hope the sushi's
and the
good,
fade,
bro.
so a lot of instant map control into executes.
Well, this is it. It's finally time to jump into game and get things started. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hyborg.
Yeah, sorry about the delay, folks. We'll probably take a little bit of a hit on that one, but again, thank you for the patience. But now
We are
very cusp
here for it.
Yes, it is a rematch. Let's kind of talk it back.
They look
a little
drippy.
bit, because I think the question mark of form is kind of looming over both of these teams, even as it stands.
Yeah, for sure. And I think some of the concerns, I guess, globally looking at a team like FUT coming into an international event, obviously the discussions ahead of Tokyo, we can start to, but for me, it feels like it's almost a benefit for FUT to be playing up against.
Oh, the crowd is still there?
Once
I
again.
didn't hear a peep out of you guys. Where the fuck you go?
Were they able to establish comfort on the international stage and then get towards
You were doing what on your phone? The whole time?
We'll find out. Couple seconds now until we dive back in. Yes, T1's comp
Bind again?
draws my attention.
Then
Curious for
Pearl?
sure, but it wasn't the
Bro, might as well
composition,
go
it
to
was any
fucking
of that
veg.
That really worried me before with T1. It was some of those kind of post-plant scenarios, those 2vx's, some mistakes being made. They have to correct that, and for FUT, I mean, yes, they managed to best them before, but it certainly wasn't ideal.
Don't worry, this match will be... You know why this match will be entertaining? Because it's going to be a shit show. Watch
The
this.
attack can already a simplistic start towards the B site. And a captain still unmoved and unchallenged with 2 big picks off the back of the frenzy. Sire player trades it, but a lot of damage done.
4v3 here in favor of FUT. Spike not down just yet. T1 hoping maybe to catch a player overstepping the mark, but
Let's TP my kittens.
We'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge. Just to fall in, catch his sight, but no exchange of damage just yet.
You can see the discipline with FUT here, not overextending. You could understand.
What do you mean shit show? Sen bizden değil misin Tarık? Yakışmadı. Sakin abi.
Calls them forward and
Sakin.
clearing through. Leaving it all to Ban, and a nice little adjustment. He's got to get a move on here. No eyes on the spike plant, so he has to try and be relevant to this, and he can't.
No problem, bro. Easy game. FUT 2-0.
Shutting down the round, FUT with the first. T1 unable to make much more of that.
No, and I think you come back to the same discussion.
Well, where's my
The damage there
delivery
on side,
driver?
Really, he's the one that you want to see get aggressive in that situation.
You're riding a
Carpe desperate to try and
bicycle?
clear towards elbow, but fortunately, so Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle, able to spot that out and disengage really effectively there.
Again, if you roll your mind back to, as this being the rematch, the initial time they met, Krax was outstanding as well. Highly impactful, really pivotal to FUT.
I mean, I think he is the mover and the shaker of this roster, to be honest with you. Kiwi, we know where the peaks lie, what he can achieve, but
I guess I'll tip him a car.
Players like Atta who have just been
W streamer.
solid as a rock throughout. Krax really does become that swing factor for FUT.
What's up, Tax?
And curiously enough, I kind of put that in the hands of the likes of Ban when I look at T1. Whenever I see him play well, it always kind of echoes throughout the results for T1. But as it stands here, I'm looking at kind of Carpe, Sire. See what they can do. This round probably not going to be the one to write home about for
Krax,
them.
baby.
One Frenzy, one Ghost, and the rest
Oh,
are
yeah!
classics, and it's comfy for Krax. Catching 3 on the way through.
I think Captain.
Gonna note these footsteps. Had a captain
Let's
gonna
go,
know all
bro.
of this, but the angle
No
from Sire
good.
player is very
No
good.
good.
Punishes out a captain, and now with that Bulldog, there's a chance in this. The
Oh.
C's not got quite enough to catch him fully.
Oh,
And
yeah.
closed down on by Kiwi. They've been all
We're
on
gaming,
data.
bro.
Ain't got a chance. A little dicey with that Bulldog falling to hand, but put back into place.
Yeah, the upgrade nearly paying off for T1, but well handled. Strength in numbers by FUT on the way back through. Only 2 casualties. Well, here, yeah, 2 Spectres and the Bulldog carried across. But damage done, and the plant comes through, so it's going to bolster T1's purchase just a little
Abi,
bit.
Tarık abi FUT rounduna kazanırsa işte böyle sikerler adamı der misin lütfen?
Right now, no command
Ayıp oldu ama.
Available here.
Ayıp oldu.
Yeah. But again, with this inventory, I question the investment if it does come through.
We'll see if maybe FUT can be a problem for T1. This is the best chance so far for T1 now. That lovely purchase. No
He's saying,
but that's fine.
he's saying, bro, if FUT wins the round, can you say in Turkish, now this is how we fuck them? And I said it's
again, we're seeing a slower approach from T1. And curious enough, in their interview after this game, Autumn shouldering a lot of the blame.
Ayıp is like embarrassing, I guess.
Towards they weren't prepared enough, not ready for FUT, maybe underestimating them a little bit. See if he's been able to do the work this time.
We can question the prep, sure, but I'm kind of with you. It came down to some situations.
Inappropriate. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Inappropriate.
T1 trying to feign a little bit of presence towards B. Will potentially draw cracks.
Well, he's the big one, isn't he? He's got the ball.
What's in my country means fuck. Where are you from?
They've kind of got what they wanted here. Very deep hold though from Kiwi and Moj. So this should allow entry towards the side. This is enough utility. It should be ringing the alarm bells.
There's going to be a possibility to find any damage here. The plant will come through.
Little bro's planning. W, bro.
And T1 able to actually drift
5v5 post plan
comfortably as well. You already see on the minimap. Zay to set up outside showers. Does have a snake bite as well as a late round piece here.
Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult post plant for FUT to try and break through. Ban kind of first man forward in this. Starting to flood towards the site though, getting a little bit of pressure. Got to be careful. Held back behind the smoke, and do they get a half? That's what I'm questioning here, and they absolutely do. Someone, can they stop this, please? Someone stop the defuse!
Anyone? Someone? Nobody? Something? What?
And the timing of the null command comes
easy, bro.
Any utility towards
easy, bro.
Here. And out of nothing, FUT find a third defusal.
İşte böylesi geldiler adamı.
I mean, even here it lines up perfectly. Cracks falls in an null command. He's body blocking a lot of this damage that comes through.
Oh, that's gutting. That is gutting for T1.
All right, I'm done.
Daylight robbery.
Absolutely. Bonus, yeah, tick in the box. Not how I expected it either. And this is when you start getting those worries from that previous game. You're feeling put out of place slightly, but now all online for FUT. Have the orbital strike in Captain's pocket, but beyond that, you're looking at what's on the verge here. Carpe nearby, Sire player not far off, Zeta as well. Munchkin 3 away. A lot more intent put towards long now. Sire player looking to try and make that entry happen. Again, noted on the desk for his brilliance. What he can
the bonus is big though.
Bit of a bulldozer when he goes in, but again, already Kiwi's going to remove.
Kiwi, nice pick, bro. I wish we saw it, but it's okay. It don't matter. Observer, take no offense, bro. It's not your fault.
Bigger picture.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A site. Problem being 2-1 actually.
Yo, who won? NaVi versus Loud? Loud won, 2-1, no troll. Bad smoke? No.
Yeah, confirmation there from Mr. Fallen.
Yo, they have this Brimstone Viper Wall fucking combination is chef's kiss, dude. I mean, I know everyone does this shit, but still.
Keeping track of them, and with no luck, there's no worry in the back of their minds. They can keep 3 players on the site. Nothing is being pulled away. They can creep back around, but look at the time. It's 35 seconds. They're going to be walking in blind towards A. No idea of what's going to be waiting on the other side.
30
Already
seconds
pings
left.
on the map. This looks like the end destination. Flash is ready to go, but it's only 1.
20 seconds, T1. Pressure's on, Poppy.
So far. A TP taken. They're trying to bait this out, but look at it. Orbital strike towards long. They can focus their attention towards the drop out through window. Fallen gonna note the players. Any pressure coming forward. They're being stalled out again and again.
Yeah, let's TP, my kittens.
T1 need to fight back, and they need to do it now. The spike's still down. They have 0 chance here. Sire player just wants to try and stay alive, and he barely gets to slip away. Does he get to keep the gun? Kiwi doesn't get him. Here we go. Sire player should be able to keep the rifle, but Mike, there's problems here. I'm waiting for a timeout for T1.
Yeah, I mean, the approach in the first few can't really fault. Obviously, with FUT getting on the board early, but here it's...
Come to Korea, Tarik? If I come to Korea, bro, I'm definitely going to the thicker tower. But I want to take a picture at the tower with him.
T1 trying to plant with this composition.
Or a cutout of him, like, either, or...
When that piece is removed so early, it allows FUT total freedom. Again, you even see here, that straight away the decision is Kiwi heads all the way up towards heaven. He knows that second piece of utility to deny information is removed. They can run rampant with the operator.
This could be the burst piece, though. They're going to try and shift
what is he doing?
Kiwi, light work on side player.
What the fuck? He gave Stimmy to his teammate.
They're not falling for any of this. They may get a plant, but they've had plants
Oh
before.
my
The only
god,
difference this
it's
time is
so
the carpet's
chaotic.
not much. Now a little bit of heat up
Oh
here. Pushing forward. Ban coming online, catching two and giving them a chance. Note the HP though, still a little low, still a little vulnerable. They can stabilize for now. With the tap on the spike though, they're going to draw the attention in. They've got to deal with it this
One more
time.
time!
One
more time, baby!
No, not again! This is horrific
Oh
to
my
watch
god, how?
as T1 are being toyed with.
How the fuck can it be?
It's rough. It's a high pressure
Next
situation
stop.
there, but as soon as the smoke's
Bro's doing a world tour with his bike. How am I next stop?
Somebody has to hard clear it, but
dude,
two remaining
so
members
hungry.
of T1. Maybe we can really get a solid grasp on that. That's another one that FUT have just stolen from under their noses.
Yeah, this is worrying times. But
What did I get? Sushi.
Look at the, I don't want to say bright side.
I got
let's look at
sushi.
at
Oh yeah, I
least
got
the
sushi.
coming in.
I got
Yeah,
sashimi.
We're clutching the straws on this one. But they at least have ults here, T1. And FUT are getting aggressive. Look at this!
Oh,
Disrespectful
fuck.
almost. Taking the fight
What
to
I
them.
tell you,
No
bro?
fear facing
What I tell you
T1.
about FUT?
They've already crushed them in the opening round.
They are so confident today. So
Talk about
confident.
form, but these are the sort of confidence plays that as soon as
Incredibly
FUT establish
confident.
themselves, have a familiar opponent, you expect them to start making. We're already seeing examples of that in the first 6 rounds here. Zeta identified.
I'm gonna have
once
warm
again.
sushi. Don't say that. I'll put it in the fridge
They
before I
found
eat
the
it.
second player as well. The only one missing
Is that meta or no?
is going to be Munchkin. Might be falling with a jump spot eventually.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. So all 3 players have been identified.
No?
But don't need to overdo anything. Maybe pull the additional player after just spotting the second, which has been the response. Dragging over Kiwi. See the spike trying to move on the
But
other
giving
side of that.
T1 a
Zeta
foot
trying to
job.
join up
Wait,
with Zeta,
huh?
who's taking a little bit
Good
of
one,
space.
bro.
He
You
does have
cooked.
the ult. The flash does not connect, but he wants to take the fight. Takes down Cracks, plays in Moj, and now the 1v1 on the site. It's critical. He's got support from Shower. That might change things. This is still
Holy
not
fuck.
good enough.
They are getting
This is going from bad
fucked.
to worse. They are looking lost here.
They are getting fucked.
T1 unable to really, I mean, convert advantages in situations where they can find it. I'm talking about finding a 1v1, right?
Yeah.
And winning out in that regard. It's just not happening so far. FUT are in the driving seat. And finally, we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout.
İşte böyle. Yok.
Yeah, plenty of options here. You noted.
No more, bro.
Obviously, the
Too
ultimates,
much.
the silver lining of this current scoreline at 6-0.
Oynasınlar.
I gotta say,
I don't have any more phrases anyway.
No, and again, roll your mind back to some of the interviews we've seen with FUT after their games. They were talking about the lack of consistency on their attacking side, certain elements. But if they continue in this way, having 6 to the name already, and not looking like that's really going to be stopping.
GG, bro.
Yeah,
100%.
appreciate you. Thanks for saying it. I don't have to. Yeah, it's rough. But still, with that in mind, with FUT be able to carve
If you have 0 progress on the
here,
drop, that means
such
you're
a
not linked to your
confident
Twitch
manner,
account to your
putting T1
right,
in this
probably.
position, this is going to alleviate any of those stresses of maybe having that, little bit of an inconsistency that they've spoken about.
At least they're losing in style.
Always the last thing to fall in line for teams.
Kind of like 100 Thieves. Wait,
T1
what?
need to be disruptive now. It probably
Your
had
mic
to
cut
happen
out.
a
What'd you
couple of
say?
rounds ago. We need a little bit more from them.
If you look at the bankroll that's already built up as well.
Yeah.
FUT comfortable in terms of the purchase and actually back on the brink of some ultimates we've already seen invested at pivotal moments.
I don't know, man. What do you want
far
from
in
me?
this half. 1 off the orbital strike.
What do you want from me?
2 away from the pit as well for Moj. Kiwi on the showstopper also. So do you want to see T1 formulate a plan now around these ultimates? Problem being, I mean, we've got rifles in the Stingers.
Oh, I did not get a perm. My hair is just
down.
down.
Sheriff, T1 trying to ride this out and do as much damage as possible. But at this point, we've talked about the cushion. So
What's a perm? Like what? Like
Let's
fake
see what the
hair?
plan is from T1 coming into this. So for FUT, they're going to be taking shower control, a high priority place for them. On the other side, a very deep hold. Look how far back T1 is sitting here. Maybe expecting this aggression that we saw.
Oh, like get my hair curled. No, my hair is curly.
Lovely heads
Oh.
work from Munchkin. At least going to catch one and kind of, I guess, quell some of that confidence from FUT, at least in this round.
Oh, overzealous as well. The Prowler did come through from B long on the back of Mr. Fallen, but there wasn't really.
Oh, Kiwi, Kiwi.
Now we're seeing it.
And that's clean.
Got your trail.
Now with the burst on short, this is going to be a little uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
They can get pretty close to the
Rosa!
side. Cracks respects it enough to slip away. Noting 2.
What the fuck?
The ult doesn't connect as well as he
What the
wants.
fuck is
They wanna get that
doing?
plant down. Trying to find a fight here. That's pretty risky. Kiwi forced to the back of the side. The swing comes in and line up.
Oh!
Can only do so much. Finds one but falls. And now it's down to Sire player and Munchkin, the Bulldog and the Sheriff. And look at the positions here. Maybe Sire can play, can be the difference maker. Oh, he's caught. They can't catch a break. Nothing is going right for them.
Bro,
a quick
T1,
look. They win the fight on the
incredible.
Side. Look at the position. Look at this reposition.
He's waiting for this.
Super deep on the angle.
Hello, my friends. Hello, my friend.
Catch. FUT are just unfalteringly good right now.
Bro, this is a W for T1, catching us up to schedule.
It's another situation where you almost feel like, yeah, we haven't found the entry, but you get the information there's a drifting showers. They try and pop on short, but it doesn't amount to anything. It's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of FUT. Sire, unfortunately, red on this by Atta Captain.
Yep.
And that was the only real curveball in that round. Because if Sire can maybe find one or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
And if you're looking at it from a the FUT perspective, it's not one player doing well. All of them have done nicely. Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that opening debut. Hold on. Got a stack coming towards B and a singular player holding it. Atta Captain is going to be in trouble. Avoided the ult for now. Does have to reveal himself to the dog, and he's dead. Sire player opens the site. This is completely free of players. It was only Atta Captain here. It was a 4-play stack towards A, expecting that short burst potentially. Ult to supplement, secure this plant. T1
what the fuck happened? We lost the site?
This has to be a conversion here. Viper's Pit should make it a little more comfortable. Zeta can't let this drop.
T1 wants you to play ranked? Oh, I see what you're saying. EUF? Bro, what?
Ban has caught Kiwi. Nice follow-up as well. Digging their heels in now. Cracks, crazy maybe. This one might be too far even for him. Not gonna happen. Ban,
what happened?
pivotal. Sire player with the entry. They isolated that one player, took down Atta Captain. I mean, FUT went for a risk there, Mike. They went for the 4-1 stack.
Absolutely do, but first round.
This is Brazil!
Gaming flawless.
Sorry, Brazil.
Back of a huge 3K from Ban. Again, another situation where with this much pressure coming back through Hookah and still 2 players in spawn for FUT, if that pit falls, then there's 2 or 3 players that are pinched. Whether or not they drift into default inside the pipe, but that becomes really.
Any Brazilians here? Y'all still fuck with me?
Consistency. Can they
it's all love,
Can
bro.
they find another here for T1? Going through the motions. No subtlety to this. Good call for that player.
Should I come to Brazil?
Will be probably the one to respond first and foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Crack's not going to let it slip. This time, though, the site should be theirs. Crack's actually sticking around so long. Catch them unawares. The confidence is brimming in this team, but they are being punished. A 3v3, Spike now down. T1 have been making mistakes in these. This time, they've got to handle this. Sire player in danger, but has the utility to slip away.
So 3v3 here. Operator in hand for Kiwi. Almost needs a pick to open this up. Give themselves an advantage.
But I like Picanha. I like Picanha. I love Picanha.
Good.
Yeah, T1 looking very comfortable here.
Picanha steak.
Can't let this one slip. Beautiful from Ban. Gonna catch out a Captain. Looking for the follow-up. Don't get it. Fallen's there. Finds side player, but Kiwi did dip away, but he's gonna go back for more. Munchkin now. A 1v2. No!
He got it. How the fucking?
He absolutely does have it.
Oh my god.
I'm getting my food. This is getting intense.
Break this game. That looked unlosable.
Kiwi's halfway out the door.
He was gone.
He was gone with the operator. And Mr. Fallen finds not just the first, but the follow-up as well.
Oh, this is shocking, Mike.
We're talking about, you know, some lapses in decision-making, some of the fundamentals resulting in T1 losing rounds that
I wonder if
like
it's she could just be
That's another
pissed.
example right there.
But I think she always looks pissed.
This was what worried me in the first time they met. It wasn't the prep. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't the confidence. It was the security in the post plants, one of those fundamentals that I was hoping to see really ironed out here. But that's a bigger issue now, seeing that re-emerge. An 8-1. T1 able to get a purchase here. No ults to lean on. One away for a Sire player, but Kiwi now with the challenge. Oh, it's through the smoke. And Fallen's found one. This is just obscene to watch.
Where are you?
Yes or no?
It's brimming with confidence. Another example here. Left on Ban and Zeta to try and recover. A 2v5.
I think it looks good.
I don't think FUT are going to give them even an opportunity here. Split across the map.
Oh, there's no mercy.
Yeah.
There is zero mercy in the way FUT are playing. Again, you got to tame FUT to respect you at this point
racist,
because
bro.
they are playing hyper confident.
I mean, without this guy, you don't get any respect for FUT for the rest of this map. It's zero. They will keep swinging. I mean, players like Cracks and Kiwi, they love to swing. They love to dry swing.
Bro said, where's Kebab?
Turkish Valorant suits them well.
Bro said, where's Kebab?
Ban and Zeta leaning towards A. Cracks is
30 seconds left.
Mosh as well. Ban gonna make a go of this. He's got the spike, but it's a singular mission. Cracks can kind of divide through it.
Oh my god, oh my god. If you don't put wasabi in your soy sauce, that means you're
but they seem all too aware of it, and look at the time,
bitch.
13 seconds. Looking unlucky as that a captain slips through.
let's go, baby.
It's clinical, it's precise, it's a Prime Gaming flawless to add into it. This is just an execution.
And look at FUT's ultimates as
You guys
well.
don't put the wasabi in there?
This opener is just wild.
This is T1's choice.
Of course you do.
Not much more to say about it than that, really, is there? That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that was because it was a single player holding that B site. There's not many positives here for T1. That timeout didn't correct. And now I think they're just floundering a little. I want to see more from them. I'd love to see what glimpses we saw.
Good.
Even in Tokyo, there were moments that certainly gave me a little bit of interest in this team. I have to play some incredible opponents. And again, 3 players to hold them back here. T1
Envious.
playing a
You
similar
sound cultured
approach.
as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Not going to find too much.
Concern is in some of these rounds here where FUT are actually slowing things down, there's no real aggression, no commitment towards these deep angles. Forcing the hand of T1. Nightfall going to do it a ton of work, but it's a 2 for 2.
Wow.
Yeah, but look at the
molly
score
as
again.
well.
Oh, no.
The molly's good, but Munchkin is still alive. And Zeta was a mile away, but he can try and make it over here now. It is essentially a 2v2 standing. Cracks is on the ground. Hard to res here with Zeta in this position.
He's got good info, though.
That's absolutely true. One flash to play. Let's go down. Close flash doesn't find, so he's got to know that he's got a little bit of room to work here, but that spike is still an issue. Has to get it back to hand.
30 seconds left.
Stall there, a little bit of chip.
Still got a nade here.
Boombot going in. There's that nade coming through. Does not
Bounces out.
find Munchkin. Seeker's there, swings early. Lovely from Munchkin. Maybe the hope they needed. There's Kiwi now a 1v2, not again. Kiwi clearing the corners as he goes. And he's got a double challenge. He found one. It took heroics from Munchkin to get him a second.
Spit my sushi
I mean,
out.
there's a world there where Kiwi can satch it out, at least clear that gap and try and recover that, but a second nonetheless for T1. The silver lining of this half, Lauren, would be a 9-3. They come into this though. Blade Storm available.
Yep.
Sire down on the Bulldog. Still got ultimates available for FUT as well.
If they get a third, it's not impossible. It's just
Am
improbable.
I gonna show my setup?
Wait.
I have a picture of my setup on
To see if
Instagram.
they can maybe make something out of this one as well.
It's kind of old, but same shit.
Exploring towards shower early. You can see the set piece they're clearing, but again, we saw last time around T1 actually managed to get the benefit of this one. Punishing Moj on the walkout, the flash doesn't catch, but this time Moj succeeds. So wins out basically one side of the map. Munchkin is gone, the man who went above and beyond for his side to get them their second.
Confirmation as well with no other utility or anything noted on that side of the map. A third player of FUT is committed towards this B-side hold.
There.
So plenty of time for T1. When they commit behind this initial wave of pressure.
Uh-oh. Oh no, they've got a scramble!
Oh.
That was the ult! They took down Ban, he just got the ult online! That could have been huge for taking the site. And Kiwi slips away. Doesn't have to overextend. This now falls down to Sire player. Zeta, Carpe, they have to be impactful, and Carpe's just got the spike. He's on the way over. They've got 3 players to clear on the site. They're being stalled out again and again. Jump spot for Kiwi, they note it. Oh dear, the C's combination, you can't escape! The brutality of this. They can't get towards the site, 20 seconds. Just gonna ult towards A just to secure it. Sire player desperate to try and find a way in. He's got a target, but he ain't got the fight. Carpe's fallen, and it's 10-2.
They got
heartbreaking round for T1 to have to endure, to be honest with you. Precedent set so early on from FUT, establishing control, and we've even said just no respect given after that. A number of rounds where they're just brute forcing. Bit of a wake-up call for T1 on their map pick. You mentioned it as well.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal for them. 2 rounds to go into the second half. Yes, we know that FUT have struggled on occasion on that attacking side, but there's going to need more than that. There has to be more, because this has been an execution.
Yes, it has indeed. What a dream start for FUT, though, here. They seems like they're winning everything, Mimi. They win the pistol, they win the bonus. They just keep going and keep going. It's scary right now.
And there were some tragic moments for T1 in that half. In particular, the defuses in the first few rounds were just, honestly, somewhat unacceptable from T1, right? It seems like they are just out of it in this matchup, trying to spam through the smoke. No one actually being able to check that the defuse is coming through. And just a few rounds later, it happens again. It seems like the stars are aligning in so many of these rounds for FUT.
Yeah, and it's rounds like this that really propels your momentum forward and gives you these large leads. I'm really not surprised to see the half unfold like this when you're having your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant defuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really hope in the next half here that they're going to be able to step up a little bit, because I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes, and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like timid in situations? I'm really not sure.
I got bad news for you, because FUT are stronger on the attack side, Mimi.
They're very good in this second half. And the thing is that on that other side for FUT, they looked great. So well coordinated on their retakes. It's one of these games where you just see a team where every part of their game plan is working exactly how they want it. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it continues here. With this double initiator comp, their executes are really strong, but this is also a team willing to slow down that pace and find really good value with Mr. Fallen's mid-rounding.
Yeah, and speaking of how well they're coordinated on the defense, it's gonna translate into the attack as well. It's the side that needs more coordination and more micro plays to make sure you come out on top, and they're looking like they're hitting it perfectly.
Well, it's not impossible. We have seen it before. This is going to be a crucial pistol for T1, Pansy and Hypok, if they want that comeback.
You're right, Sue. This would have to be a monumental half for T1 if they want to try and turn this around. 2 rounds is all they got, but maybe with the start, maybe with a bonus, it could happen. But FUT are no slouches here, Mike.
Absolutely not, and you've got to argue the momentum, the confidence for a team like FUT. They're going to come out swinging here in the second half pistol. Which maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here. Waiting for the reveal to go into showers. We'll clear the space, and that might just be the green light.
Okay, so we've got Carpe with a short.
You see him.
Saya not affected by any of this
showers,
so
bro.
far. They are creeping a little closer. 4 players here for T1. They've got everything they need, and now they just got to land the shots. And they've got an opportunity. Look at this from Saya player. Perfect work. 3 back-to-back, and they make a start. And a Captain and Moj now, last 2 alive, and they've got an army against them.
Carpe and Saya to take significant damage. Ban actually as well, down to 70.
Stop it.
Need a kill, you need it early, because the spike looking relatively unrecoverable here.
He's going for orb.
That's just headed all the way towards B-Long, I think just to farm up the orb.
Yeah. Not too surprising. Trying to make the best of a bad situation. What can he do, though? Quick little TP taken, so he'll be working through showers. That's going to be Ban's domain, and it remains his. Moj now. Left to die.
Flawless.
Lovely from T1. Right, they got the pistol. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus. I want to see first gun round. We have to see it all clean.
But even here, there's a chance for Saya to be spotted on the showers cross, but
yeah, I thought he saw him.
Reveal used to clear that initial space into showers, and again, it didn't feel as if anybody really deep cleared Saya. Mr. Fallen running up with the spike to try and plant it, so a little bit lazy on the way in from FUT. No investment here, just classics across the board.
No needs.
This should be a nice little confidence builder. A little Eco Cobra round. Saya player could farm up for himself. So
wait, where's my fork?
And Ban getting a couple of steps ahead on the ults.
thought I took it out.
Early towards Lamps. This is where I'm a bit worried. The flash goes through and they have no idea that there's this many players here. They slipped through. They got the punish and they flooded the site. Now, fortunately, Carpe's on the case, as is Ban, but there's still damage being done. So that was just classics. Luckily for them, Ban is on the case today, waking up here in the second half. Very close to the ult as well. Now, identifying that problem early. Hopefully they can fill that gap.
I was going to say, yeah, what's the 2 Bulldogs and the Spectre carried across this. So we'll try and offset this slightly. Concern being Munchkin down to 850. I think they'll be fairly healthy behind this. We're a ways away from the Blade
So I
Storm.
fuck with tomatoes? I fuck with tomatoes, but they don't fuck with me.
Protect one of these purchases. T1 actually switching things up toward B site initially. Collection of the ore, but big info gained on the back of Krax' knife.
Yeah, just noting that Ban has come over towards that B site is going to be indicative of the third player, right? Maybe not if it was Carpe, similar thing, but regardless, we can see that FUT have taken that as a bit of a green light to maybe pressure towards A a little. Zeta and Sire player, the two to try and hold back this approach, and patient work coming up from Full. They're not giving away the game at all, sitting very deep here. Team considering maybe a Prowler then, but timing on this, yeah, that's going to be rough. Side player has to get out of there, but he's noted the presence. Zeta can invest the utility and the stall comes in. 4 players towards A now. Good rotation from T1.
FUT almost need to capitalize on this.
I'm surprised they walk in this. Maybe
Yeah, it's
paranoid or...
a paranoid of maybe somebody drifting out of hookah, but Munchkin's tucked in deep on the left side here.
Yo, T1 picked this map.
And already, T1, I mean,
This is good.
We need this
pennies
round.
dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that util from Ban coming through. This plays in Munchkin, gives himself a little bit of a window to work with, and smashes through 2. Even looks to make it a 3rd here. Flash for flash, stalling this out. 8 bullets to play with, comes out of it.
Oh,
Gets
wow.
the shot, stunning from Munchkin.
Wow.
Another round that he has been integral in for T1. And Mr. Fallen can back away from this. He's got nothing else to do, and Munchkin going a little wild here. He's got 36 HP. He's got to be careful.
Still wants in. Respect Mr. Fallen.
Bro's feeling himself.
The chance of the upgrade coming through. A prime gaming flawless for T1. We've already started to claw away at that lead.
Right, we talked about it. Pistol, bonus, now gun round. You know, they're converting all of this. This is beautiful because we saw a big investment from FUT there. They've managed to weather the storm. T1 have taken the necessary steps to giving us a game. Are they out of the woods? Absolutely not. There's still 10 rounds against you. But they've stopped the money building. They've kept
Not gonna lie, bro.
a little humble
I'm
here
still
on the
hungry
stack
as fuck.
side. They've
It's like
given
I had,
themselves
like, a little
window
Scooby snack.
to work with.
Expected a pace change here with the purchase of Stinger and some Sheriffs. Let's try and find something towards A. Sire revealed by the Prowler. No swing onto it just yet. Forced away by the knife, actually.
But it's fine. Drink water, bro.
It looks like T1 going to divide the site in a different way.
I'm gonna have a protein shake.
Kind of shower side with Ban tucked
Gonna
towards
try the same flash
back.
towards
the flash.
again.
It might work because you've got 3
Yeah,
players looking
yeah.
this way. Here we go, there's that flash, it's caught 2. Where's the swing there?
Everybody was
Beautiful
blind.
Sire player, the only one to do the
Damn.
damage, but that could have been way worse.
Sick flash.
Ban still standing, rotation from Munchkin,
play.
but can they get a plant here? Looking to take the space that they've just hard fought for. Ban backfilling this, got his own challenge to deal with as Kiwi and Fallen on the corner.
Oh,
that's a gun.
not a good swing.
That's another player gone, and a man advantage now towards FUT, but the weaponry
Felt like,
again. That rifle is in
I don't know.
Kiwi's hands.
He got laid out.
Gun, by the way, with where the other kills came through.
Player standing.
Krax found Zeta as well.
What is Zeta up to, taking a solo fight like this? I'm not sure if he just got pinned to it or forced to it, but Munchkin now, already position spotted, can't use that flash, has to accept his fate, dinged up down.
MasterCard!
Oh, that is not a way you want to see them come back into this if you're a T1 fan. FUT ripping it away, exploiting that same issue we saw just a moment ago.
That's actually a beautiful set piece as well. This flash.
All that work to get eco'd, yeah.
After the drift up short.
That's
and
tragic
there's no
for
resistance on
them.
the way in, so FUT can send 3 people into lamps to play off this flash from Krax. And the thing is, all of T1 drift towards heaven side, towards showers, basically waiting for FUT to push in.
Yeah.
Give them that space and FUT punish for it.
That was a very well executed
What the fuck?
rookie there. That was genuinely very well done, and T1's starting to feel the strain a bit. Pumping the brakes now. 11-5. It's the scary part of having such a big lead on the half that you do get the buffer to play with 1 round going wrong. Oh, the Cypher Cam's having fun with the audience. Oh. Huh. Huh. What's that mean?
I wonder why that one's not on broadcast.
That's interesting. It's only in-house.
It's only in-house.
Huh. Just a little treat for you guys in the audience there. No one else got to see.
I saw nothing.
I want to see.
After the quiz, we can't get in trouble. Don't worry, we're good.
Yeah.
11 to 5. Sorry, Mimi, just back under the bus. 11 to 5. Operator out for side player. Has got ult. We do have that snowball round though creeping up for FUT here. That's also a scary factor, right?
I'm curious where side over towards Showers again. How deep does he really push out? Because FUT are leaning towards B side here, so
okay.
3 members of T1 here. I don't know, they're just gonna wall off here, try and take the orb, but the pings are coming out from FUT that indicates maybe a little bit of pressure towards this way. No confirmation on the other side.
Yes. A little in the dark, you might say.
2 off result.
However, yes, the boom bot will at least
Big fight.
indicate, but Ban is feeling a little audacious standing there like that.
Close it out, bro. 13-5, man.
You can feel that kind of pressure starting to
We
build
got
towards
Burl
the B-side,
coming up.
Feeling so comfortable. And utility going to give him a
People
little
are falling
respite,
asleep.
but Cracks happy to play a little ahead though, getting a couple of steps forward. Falling by his side, and they're not really moving away from this.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock, expecting Mods to pick that up and maybe regroup towards B here, but they need a pressure point. They need something to push onto, maybe even try and invest some smokes towards A, this looks like.
Where the fuck is little bro going?
So the flash still catches. Wingman doesn't, but it's still a notification that someone is towards B long. And this is going to be the end goal. You can now see that Moj has joined up with the rest
Enjoy
of
dinner,
the
Texas.
on this pathway.
Eat on my behalf, too.
Lovely time to invest this. Stalls it out. They're going to have to try and play through this one. Plays in Munchkin. The ult going to be
20
invested
seconds,
as well.
bro.
Nothing, and they're stalled out. FUT falling a little flat here. They're going to have to burst on this one. Munchkin is blind, but he's still
What is this?
Big pickup from Munchkin.
What is this?
Spots a third, but he's got support here. 10 seconds now. Cracks the only one standing. Oh my word, he's doing damage. 7 seconds. Can he get the plant though? 5. He's got
off.
Creeping closer.
Nice
It's
try.
done. Lifeline for T1 with 2 alive.
And it's only the flash that makes the difference here. Operator anchoring over towards Shower for T1. They're happy to commit towards a 3-man sight hold on B. And FUT just feed into it. First flash.
Chat, what is doing?
On that player towards elbow, and it's not fully.
Who here is playing RuneScape while they watch?
I mean, still swings out, finds 2 regardless.
Nurge.
Oh, Ferrata captain.
Holy fuck.
Couple of rifles.
You guys want to meet up in World
swing, but they still have to keep such
32
a tight grip on
Lumbridge?
this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for FUT, so T1 have to keep clean. Can they fully squash the
No, I'm kidding. I want to waste your time. You're already doing shit.
Spray. A little bit of a connection there, but Kiwi looking to maybe...
Yeah, 3-3-2, 32.
Dares to go through this. You can see the temptation to it.
Waiting there? No, don't go, don't
More than
go.
a flash. Finds nothing close by. Ban called into attention. Pop flash goes in, doesn't find, but they're going to swing.
Oh!
The dizzy over the top. Carpe in perfect unison. Yeah, the C's is there, but it's too little too late. Footer and Tatters and
Triple
T1
C's.
have once again held off.
Bro, what the fuck's happening? Is our attack shit?
Response here. Carpe setting things in motion. Still 3 players left for FUT though. Just going to try and find something towards long. There won't be anything. Carpe with the cleanup. 2 assists on the first. Then closes out with 3 kills of his own. 11-7 now the score, Lauren.
Yeah, they built
T1 have
back.
done the hard work.
Yeah, here we go. Getting there now. But here comes the danger round, right? And you can see, and just a note, this is going to be a FUT timeout as well because they want to talk about this. They have a really big hand to play here. Plenty of ults, 1 off from the Viper's Pit 2.
I wonder if
Everything
Faker's
else
watching.
is ready to go. Full purchase. So if you're talking about a hurdle,
I feel like we've been watching Bind Them Pro the whole day. I know.
they've got a couple
Don't
of their own
say
to play
it,
with.
bro.
You've got Seekers there, you've got Carpes, you've got the knives coming out. So they've got a lot to play themselves. But this is one of the biggest challenges because you know that coach is behind the scenes talking them through the options, how to invest this, how
I have
to
an
approach
obsession with
this.
Faker? No, he's
This is what
obsessed
we
with
call a
me.
snowball round.
What are you talking about?
Whether or not FUT have really been sitting on just banking on this, which is... That's why I'm so curious to see the plan coming out.
I was about to pop my feet up on the table and fucking
Away
lounge.
from the pit as well, which would
Nice.
be a massive tool in terms of
Riot, where's what?
Concern being, though, already T1...
Oh, they're putting me to sleep, bro. I wonder how many people are listening right now that are sleeping. No joke.
So they can play out a scrappy round.
What's wrong with me? It's fucking
Do have
sushi,
the
bro.
finances to back it up.
It's because I'm not full and I'm not hungry. I'm right in the middle. It's a strange place to be.
T1. What a comeback this would be. Now, I don't want to start calling it yet because it's still a little ways off, but they're very close. If they can navigate
No
through
more
this
food,
round,
bro.
I
I'm
think it's
making
game
a protein shake and that's it. You sleep for dinner. Drink some water, buddy.
Broke behind
Drink some water, Chubbo.
If
That's
this
it,
is the one that
Tarik.
they pull the
You're
trigger
done
and
for. I'm clocking you out.
Ultimate's behind. Could be very concerning, but looks like FUT are going to spread.
Aggression. Aggression off the rip. T1.
What are they doing?
Into their own hands. Yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing everywhere.
What are you
Oh, no.
pushing?
Safe to
What are
spawn.
you pushing?
Sire player, you've got to go big here.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect timing for it. Got caught by the ult and now gets punished by Sire player. Looks for more. Carpe by his side trying to blow.
Wait, the spiky is down.
Not going to catch.
The
They know how
spiky.
deep these players are. Those seekers were used to identify this, and now the map is a totally different look to it.
I mean, T1 have got control of the spike here. FUT have to creep closer and
Munchkin,
closer.
you crazy fuck.
All the time for Munchkin.
Oh, terrible timing.
Terrible time to fall. Forced back slightly here, but Ban
Frank,
with the
Frank.
operator. I mean, not the player I'd expect.
It's the last series of the day. It is.
This is a hard position to play.
It's a 2 a day now.
Spacing here. Look at the backfill from Carpe.
The reason that this is taking so long is because we had an hour tech pause, or like 30 minutes.
A lot of space. So he's got to be
Today was supposed to be a quick 2-0, 2-0, 4-hour matches, 4 hours ranked, badge. Instead,
he's concerned about the shadows.
5 hours, map 1, series 2, barrels coming up.
If Carpe gets this, he's safe. Safety now until maybe he falls.
Ew!
Carpe's got his side, and now this plays in Ban.
Fire in my what?
For the shots, and Kiwi's on the way. He is good for it. Ban holds it back. Plant coming in, a 2v3. Maybe those reoccurring nightmares for T1 could reappear, but this isn't the time to worry about that. But the ult is there for Ada Captain.
Mr. Fallen's in a really awkward spot as well. Molly available.
Pause.
Also for Ada Captain, so lots of stall here.
Ult and Molly. Does he have lineups?
By the time, got to play his life perfectly. Gonna hear the
Oh
drop
my
down.
God.
How clean was that from Sire player? But Ada Captain trying to play the clock. Molly going in, all went in. He's putting everything to this as T1 now needs to take the fight. They lose the first.
Captain!
The Molly's burning. Ban! He's down to nothing. He's 2 HP, but he's been taken
got
from
it.
it. A Sire player saving him. The fuse is there. T1 are back in the game.
What a response from
Was it
T1.
2 HP?
Another round on the board. Nightfall,
Nice try,
Showstopper,
nice
and
try.
Orbital Strike invested. Ban, a crucial. What is that from Sire? What?
Oh, that's so good.
I mean, it looked quick from Mr. Fallen's POV, but
They're heating up, bro.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally getting a game between these two. And as you rightly highlighted, there was much money behind that purchase from FUT. It's down to
It's never free, for real. It's never free.
and all looking rosy for T1 here.
How is it 10-2, 11-8, bro?
Sire play got to be a little careful to not overdo this because we've seen
Oh,
very
fuck.
dangerous rounds like this before when we saw that pop flash coming in.
And the one round they won was the
Presence from
eco, right? Oh my god.
see actively T1 trying to deny the space behind the wall here.
Oh.
Looks like even Munchkin will be rewarded.
Toxin screen.
Looking for opportunity here.
We got him. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, mods.
To invest the horn just to clear through. And the angle from Ban should be good for
Timing.
Ugh, bloody hell. I got a bit
What was
close,
that
didn't it? But again, no opportunity
I guess it was
tonight.
good, right?
4 players instantly rotating. Now I am looking at Moj's spacing here.
Yeah.
That does give me a little worry. How close can
Moj?
we do this? And now with that
Mojito?
quiet, I guess with that wall still in place, they're not going to be too early to
It's barrel.
Does have the pit as well. As soon as the smoke goes up, Sire should know.
Sire player, this is audacious.
Eee.
5 HP.
You got
5
headshot.
HP.
Oh, look at this ult.
And look how deep that pit is.
It cuts off pipes completely. And FUT are actually taking a very aggressive, deep position here to plant. 3
reveal towards Heaven 2. T1 are going to be put through their paces here if they want this done. Nice timing for that to happen for Sire, catching cracks through the ult. They peel away.
Oof.
Oh, Fallen's found Munchkin a tap on the spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet. The
Big
spray and
kill.
the spray, it doesn't work out for Captain.
No way.
Sire clears through 1. That
What the fuck, bro?
He's not got it. FUT falling and T1
Are you guys actually at Lumbridge World 32? That's lit.
Towards double digits now. 9th on the board. That was a lighter buy. But T1 weathering the storm.
If Atta pins down that kill on Carpe, I believe, with the Stinger, maybe
No,
there's
we're
a
waiting?
chance.
No, I'm not coming.
T1, look at that timeline.
Look at it.
For the second half.
And it's
Zizma?
So
I don't know if it's Zezma or Zizma, but he is my childhood hero. No joke.
From FUT. That lovely deep flash they were utilizing. I mean, but for T1 to deal with this now.
I hate to say it, but it needs to be this round for FUT. You look at the purchase again. Modge down at 0. 600, 700, 500 credits.
Zizma.
They're walking the tightrope here.
But they've got
that's the GOAT right there. That's actually the GOAT of RuneScape. To me, at least.
They brought over Sire player towards the long.
Bro was the ultimate nerd for a long time. I looked up to him.
They will have a favorable scenario.
I still do.
Ult pop from Cracks. Underhand flash to clear close. And this is the one they're investing everything behind. Need the plant though.
Zizma. Zizma.
What just happened? Was that a Z's and the Molly together? But Carpe and Zeta, there's still damage, but Cracks, whenever he's alive,
oh wow, it's
still
3v2.
A 3v2.
That's great. That's great news.
Knives are out and about. The operator not going to be what he wants to be depending upon. Munchkin clearing, noting the players, but only one of the 2. Sire player closing in towards this. And there's a late wraparound. Moj is behind him. This has to be quick. Oh dear, Cracks is just clearing house. And now down to just 1. Just about gets the knife through. The second tap on the spike. He's still going. But the heartbreak at the end was Moj backfilling the space slowly all
There's
the way
50 of you in World 32.
The
That's
final
lit.
line of defense keeps FUT in with a chance here.
Well, they have to convert though.
Yeah.
They absolutely have to, Lauren. Just about getting back towards the orbital strike and the knife.
So close, Mike.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a couple of shots of spam.
Kind of scary for a second.
Wow, okay, Cracks.
Every prediction I vote for loses. Who do you want me to vote for? Vote for T1, bro.
But it took a round from Cracks, right? That wasn't easy to repeat and find again.
We're on the FUT train right now.
We go back through. The flash might keep these players towards B a little longer here.
Still hasn't forced an extra player from T1 to start the round on A. Luckily, FUT don't explode here. The concern being though, Zeta's playing ahead of the wall once again. He wants to deny this opportunity to really take backside.
But he hasn't been playing this too often. A little bit of a catch on the cross, but they're still going to make it in. Carpe.
Oh, that flash.
And there he goes. Kiwi with the punish. They know Zeta's here. He was shooting earlier. He's been spotted. The flash. Oh, Zeta
Traded.
still going to take down Cracks, but that's all he can do.
GG.
It falls to the 3 who are so far behind. And look how aggressive they're playing.
What?
Kiwi
What is
falling.
that?
Van's still standing, and they're moving forward. Sire player going to be
Molly
clearing the
lineup?
showers. They know no one's there. They can identify this post plant.
They've got a snake bite and a molly to come through though. So FUT
Molly where? Molly where?
T1 have to be productive here, Lauren.
It's coming.
Gotta
It's
get a
coming.
move on.
I think it's
The
coming.
captain invested that molly. Is coming on down now. Sire player looking to get it towards
You
halfway.
have
He'll burn
to.
alive for this if he has
Fucking
to.
have
Dips
to.
away. Noting the player coming back through as well. Close by. Munchkin takes away the captain, but still a 2v2. Halfway on the spike. They need to get back to business. And now the 1v1. He's not moving. He's not moving.
FUT just can't drag it across the line, Lauren.
Oh my
the
god.
finest of margins.
Oh my god. How? How?
To decide it.
That is unreal.
How is that possible?
See it here.
This is so... Bro,
Just
how
couldn't
can
get
it
back
be
down,
possible,
gets a
bro?
second afterwards. And it would be a miss to not know how
Oh my
bad
god,
the money
bro.
is for FUT.
Yeah, I mean, we
Sheriffs.
talked about it. It almost needed to be 2
This is
consecutive
such a
from when we
throw.
talked about it, when there was nothing left behind this.
T1 back in the game. This would be a comeback and a half.
If I order
But it
sushi?
ain't there just yet.
Nah.
Another chance for FUT. They're close by. What a catch. Moj going to find Ban trades. Carpe goes unnoted, and the damage gets done. But it's still a 3v3. Rifle in the hands of Moj. Cracks with one for himself. Carpe's fallen. Wait, Zaya player, can you save him? Can you slow down the roll? No! Moj is
1v2.
still firing on all cylinders, leaving Zeta with their fate in his hands.
Mr. Fallen's actually going to get the plant immediately here.
He's
Zeta,
gone.
2 snake bites. That's about it.
Time for CT.
Does Mr. Fallen go all the way towards heaven here?
Might do.
They can
Sorry,
split this. Crossfire
I ruined the
from
hype a
showers.
little bit there.
They're not sure on the positioning just yet. He's come back around. Zeta now. Timing could be everything. It could be heartbreak. And
GG! Wasn't even close, bro.
Close yet so far.
No, it wasn't even close. Bro, we playing with our food. We playing with our food, with our feet. We giving them the foot job, the foot train.
Finally get across the line.
Wasn't even close.
4 pistols and Modge's saved rifle
Oh
from
my
before.
God.
Heroics from T1. But it ends in a MasterCard thrifty nonetheless. After a furious exchange along
2 out of the 3 rounds we want to attack was thrifty.
It just went back.
This was 10-2 on the half.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
And the way it was a 10-2, it wasn't a pretty 10-2. It wasn't a contested 10-2. T1 were barely there, but they turned up and a half in the second. But that's neither here nor there, as we still got a best of 3 in front of us. Do not go away.
Chat, I'm going to make some tea. I'm going to play some music and make some tea real quick. I'll burb. Tea time. Yo, I want to show you guys this tea I got. This tea literally does everything for you. Look at this tea. Look at this tea I got. Look at this. This is what this tea promotes. Wait, why is it not focus ever? Does it get bitches? Look at the ingredients. Look at the ingredient at the bottom. Bro, this camera is hot ass. I don't know. It doesn't show. Just read it. One of the ingredients is stiff cock. It's an aphrodisiac. That's actually how my vision looks without my fucking glasses or contacts. Just like that, actually. So if you ever wonder what someone without glasses looks like, that's what it looks like.
This is a rematch. How was the preparation to come strong once again against T1?
Sen de. Özel olarak onları da çalışmadık.
Yeah, I need to get a different lens, right?
Yani map havuzlarımız ortak. O yüzden de ekstra bir çalışmaya gerek yok. Kim daha iyiyse o kazanacak.
We didn't do any additional preparation. We know what they do, we know what we do. We didn't do anything specific. We share the same map pool, we share the same maps. So whoever is better will win today.
All right, thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you.
That is the look of a coach who nearly got a comeback done. It was a fake comeback from T1, not quite a real one. I'm joined by Mimi and Valen once again. But Mimi, FUT, they do close out in the end, and what an important map for them to close out.
But if you asked me without the translation to tell you the context of that interview, I would have told you it's a team who just lost map 1, because honestly that slipped so far away from FUT. But credit to T1 for pulling it back, because from the first half looking honestly tragic to that second one, I think playing their comp really well, finding a lot of success in their own retakes. It was impressive for them to get it that close, but it is a fake comeback. We're in NA, of course it is.
Yeah, I mean, as Gaia said that they know what they do and they know what T1 do. I think T1 would have felt the same way. And Val, I know you got a telly for us because we saw the tendency that Gaius was talking about.
Yeah, I do have a telestrator. It's round 16. It's actually a thrifty, and for such a close game, this thrifty actually might have been a lifesaver for FUT. And I want to point out here that they're just triple contacting into U-Haul. And what they're trying to set up is a backside fight with the KO. Very creative comp with the KO pop flashes, and it kind of catch T1 off guard, and around that they need to catch T1 off guard. And here you see Cracks holding this pop flash, lets it go, pop, and they all fight for backside control. And they actually trade evenly here, 3v3, and just to speed it up a little bit, they end up getting 3v3, which is good for their guns, and they kind of just play the trade game. They get the bomb down soon, and I think this is a slight misplay here from
this beat. Yeah, this beat's kind of crazy, right?
By himself.
Just Shazam it.
Goes to show the great fundamentals from FUT. They take a double fight into U-Haul, guaranteeing that kill, and now it's almost it's in a very high win percentage for them.
Oh, do you guys drink your tea sometimes without putting any honey or lemon into it? Because shit tastes like ass.
Incredible.
I got very little honey left and I didn't want to use it.
And now it's almost an unwinnable situation. 3v1 with the bomb down. Munchkin's trying his best to make it work, but these guys are taking the fights together, taking high percentage fights, and they're being creative.
You guys don't put honey in your tea usually?
Really, it didn't look like T1 knew how to deal with the situation. And we saw later to close out the game, like you were talking about, Yinsu, they love fighting for back sight control. So that's what one of the games.
This
so
is
I just
like
wanted to show how great it is
like
for them to kind of pull that out in such a big round.
Yeah, I'm surprised that T1 weren't ready for it because they do that a lot. And also I want to quickly talk about Atta Captain because in EMEA, this guy was on fire against EG. Mimi, not his best performance, but certainly here on Bind, he showed up.
You never put honey in anything?
He was really struggling in EG, and he'll versus EG, that is.
We drink good tea? How do you guys make your tea?
The guy smiling,
I just pour the boiled water with the packet, that's it.
Anything like that. But here he was really performing as well. In particular in that first half, playing this Brimstone, his role was really critical in making making these retakes happen that really propelled the lead
milk?
that FUT found. And I'm sure also being that emotional leader when they were starting to let rounds
Not for
slip
sugar,
away,
Martino.
he was also really important in closing that game out.
Yeah, and again, in another world, it might have been T1. So let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from the game, because Bang was doing his utter best to try and drag them over the line here. It wasn't to be in the end, but this was just nasty.
This was like a vintage Ban moment from when he used to be a star duelist all the way back playing in North America.
T1,
A 6-shot
T1.
there
This
with
kill
the
was
off
the
even
most
on the
important
harbor.
for sure.
And then the perfect knowledge of the timing on this Brim molly. One more tick and he's dead.
He's going to say that was on purpose.
T1
There's
won the
no
round.
way that was on
No,
purpose.
he knew. He knew.
No,
It was
no way.
calculated. He was counting in his head.
Hey, if he did, he might be the best player in the world, straight up. If you're
Why would you put milk in the tea?
If you know the timing
I don't know
of
who's
the
putting
molly
milk
like
in
that,
their
I'm
tea.
so impressed. It's actually funny. I would always talk about, like, dude, that's my worst fear. Imagine 11-12 Brim molly on the floor. When do you stick?
Unless you're drinking milk
Mess
tea.
up the timing.
Yeah, you mess up the timing.
I believe in him. I believe in him. We heard from Gaius already, so let's
Milk,
hear from
dude.
the
I
coach
say
of the
milk.
other side. This is what Autumn had to say ahead of map 2.
This time around, I'm joined by Coach Autumn, and the question that I have
Milk,
for you after
milk,
map number
same
1
difference.
is, in pressure situations like this one for T1, is there a specific player who steps up to make sure that the energy is up and to make sure that the mentality is in the right place to be able to come back?
Oh, sorry. I think every player has a talent for that, but main reason why we lost about that game is honestly we don't deserve to win because we already know their strat and playstyle, what they want, and we prepared. But in that situation in live game, we missed so many.
Where is Hello Kitty from?
Plan. So that's why. But like our mentor and boosting our confidence was perfect.
Okay, we definitely
Good
want to
fan.
root for you and see what you guys are able to do for the map number 2. Best of luck to you.
We are going to head to map 2 very, very shortly. He said that they were prepared, they knew, but they just didn't execute it. Surely, as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent select here, Mimi, they need to execute their game plan better here.
They're going to.
Oh,
We
she's
saw
there
this
as
match
bodyguard.
in the first map between these two teams, and I think the biggest issue there was T1 going for really hard executes on their attack side and not taking time to bait out the Brim and KO util that doesn't replenish. So they were just getting ran over by Flood retakes repeatedly.
What's Hello
for
Kitty?
FUT,
Hello
but they've
Kitty
had time to watch back
Adventure
that far,
Island?
and I'm really hoping for a change in their game plan when we get to their attack.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing? A Brimstone on Pearl?
Yeah, I mean,
Island
they ran it last
Adventure?
time.
Yeah,
I think
great
it's
to see.
exploitable, but it was good in
Yeah.
that first match.
Yeah, and I want to also point out to T1 because Saya player is going to be playing the Jet again, and he had a phenomenal map 1, but now he has even more support utility behind him. He has his Cascades with the Harbor, has his Sky util to set him
Don't
up
bite
on
your
lines,
nails.
as
I know,
well
I
as
hate it.
Trailblazer. So I think this is going to be a big map for him, especially if T1 wants to get back into the series.
I've been
Saya
doing
player
good at
needs
that.
to step up big here with the supporting cast.
Well, FUT, they
Easy.
could make history here if they are able to win on Pearl. I'm going to send this over to your casters, Pansy and Hyper.
I like
to
milk
take
in
us
my
through
coffee, a
map 2.
splash.
We'll do our very best for you, Yinzu, and the desk. I mean, after that fake comeback, I'm still reeling a little. I thought that could have been OT. Who knows where that could have gone?
Tarik looking like a
Let's stand
Turkish
here
Ken.
to
I get that all the
map 2
time.
with
I still
having
haven't
the
seen Barbie.
advantage.
I don't want to watch it because I'm
Now,
scared
I
of
guess
crying.
the scarier factor is that this is FUT's map choice, and we had seen this before.
Yeah, and we know how it went last time.
Yes, we
There-
do.
there- there's no
Remind
visi-
us
no-
for those.
I don't think we need to.
No?
No, there was a bit of a gap in the scoreline.
I see 4 rounds were gathered.
Yes.
I see.
There's
Is
no
it okay if
visible
I cry?
change
I see.
in the comp, and even so, you dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Even back across this year, this didn't sit well with T1. This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since.
I'm gonna cry on my own shoulder. I'm gonna cry on my own shoulder for real.
See if FUT initially probe him pretty quickly. There's 3 players here set up for
I think we can have a bit of a fight.
What?
Carpe.
Wait, they did the Faker Tower in art.
Look at the damage
They
done on
popped up the
Kiwi2.
Faker Tower.
Yes, he gets to keep his life, but I mean, a strong breeze might knock him over at this point, and they're re-aggressing. I love this. Talk about confidence being
Barbie
in the right
watch
place.
party?
T1
Can't watch it here, but I can watch it on
correct
Kick.
the mistakes of map 1. Not gonna let this one slip.
And we were just talking during that interview with Auto. He's talking about the mental not being affected. I'm like, how?
Who are they?
How?
When am I gonna grow the stash again? Should I shave the beard and keep the stash?
At least here, a good indication of T1.
And then make my mustache pink
the
for
pistol
Barbie?
round being very, very confident. I'm going to take the initiative away from FUT. This is after actually FUT are the ones to try and pressure towards B-Link. They walk back into a 3-man stack outside R.
But it's good to see this. I don't
Mustache only pink.
Or, you know, behind
Oh
the
my
curve.
god.
I want to see if they can take matters into their own hands and keep determining the outcome. We go back again and we look at the buy, it's completely clean. Only classics coming out. So there should be farming time. Nothing should be too dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and but.
Shave the stash, keep the beard, pull that Lincoln look, fam. Bro thinks he's Abraham Lincoln.
Vulnerable ban should be somewhat safe here. They're not going
Bro thinks he's Abe.
that pathway. So falling away.
Bro thinks he's Ibrahim Amja.
Trailblazer will confirm. These mods just hanging around.
He's hanging around.
Seeing what's up.
Yep.
I love that. Again, the disengage here from T1.
Very disciplined.
Yeah, ban all the way towards spawn. He's not even curious to explore back in because that's the big question mark on the minimap.
Ibrahim Amja, Kimam on a coin. Abraham Lincoln,
No
bro.
pressure coming towards A side. There's no reason.
Abraham Lincoln, Ibrahim Amja.
Nope. And I want to see it being risk-free, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the whole idea. You can see them trying to clear the utility with their own. Gonna catch Zayt with that.
Oh my god,
I
Texas.
think it caught on towards Munchkin. No, so the turret does get handled. There's a little bit of a fact finder. Overwhelmed.
Oh no, don't say we're going saving, bro. These fucking maps suck ass. Bring back Icebox, bring back Breeze, and add Dust 2. No joke, this game will be the best game in the world. Hello Kitty Adventure Island, dead.
And a more traditional bonus round here.
This was talking about no visible change as well. T1 with the benefit this time around, obviously, to start on the opposing half. FUT did start
Did I say Dust 2?
on the defense last time. So, I mean, if T1
Bad
set
Texas.
themselves
Bad
up,
Texas.
we talked about, obviously, the confidence being such a huge factor for a team like
I'm
FUT
gonna play
in
Hello
terms of
Kitty Adventure Islands after
the
this.
way they approach certain rounds, certain Kiwi rounds, certain cracks rounds.
Yep.
Maybe the scoreline could become enough of a pressure point here. We talked about a mentor at T1 for FUT
Island
to
Adventure,
struggle that
oops.
much to drag that across the line.
Yep.
Such a decisive first half.
It's not
Nice.
a great feat. Hold on. Have you found Munchkin? Was that just straight through the wall, I guess? Did he try to fall
He's
away?
trying to fall away into all, yeah.
Yeah, I think just spam connecting, and that's a bit of an issue. As
Nice.
Now there's problems across the map. We've seen FUT just find 3 picks back to back. That's a little
Play
unfortunate.
GTA 5?
T1
I'm not good
really,
at
this one
roleplay.
looks like it's already kind of found its conclusion.
I can't do accents and voices.
Noting at least one more
Only one I
player
have
as
is
well
this.
by T
Hey, what's up,
And I
guys?
mean, if you ban as well, you don't really
I have
want
that
to
one
hold
only.
onto this Bulldog.
No.
Worst case scenario, take away a rifle if you can.
See what Ban can achieve. And for FUT, a dreamy start here in their first gun round. But, I mean, there was barely a fight. It feels like every single kill was just very simplistic for them.
You sound the
They're
same.
not getting what they wanted out of this by any means.
GTA 5 story mode? We already played that on stream, dude. I played one day and it was just like... It was cool, but it was a little too sexual for my likings. Like, I don't think chat was ready for all that.
I think knows how this
Like,
goes.
that shit should not be allowed on Twitch.
Does not want to keep that Bulldog. Society player still standing, but those kills, I mean, I don't really even fault T1. Maybe a little bit unfortunate on some timings there, but spin on to the next. Get that buy out now, and let's see what they can do with the bigger guns in hand.
But confidence.
What about I play a Super Seducer 8?
First buy round as well. Doesn't look as if there's been any lasting effect from the opening rounds or the opening round victories from T1 at least. 1 off 2 orbital strike from Atta Captain. Kiwi not too far away from the blades either. On the side of T1, actually, yeah, a slight advantage in that regard for FUT to have such an influential ultimate.
I mean, this
Focus, people! You guys are chatting more than you're watching. If all you guys are chatting, who the fuck's watching?
Not caught through the smoke this time.
Bro,
Falls away
these
a
guys
little
have
bit
their
different.
fucking tournament life on the line. You guys are sitting here spamming turtles and shit.
safer.
Put some respect on the professionals' names, dude. They flew from countries across the sea to come here and compete for you. And you're gonna sit here and spam little turtles?
Working on forward. Quite a bit of a burst here.
My God.
Munchkin actually going to find Kiwi. Okay, not bad.
Talk about privilege.
Zayt has fallen though, so the site looking a little bit more vulnerable. Until then, Munchkin great for the 2. Catch him as they try to cross towards the site, leaving just 2 alive for FUT. And the cavalry's on the way.
I'm not here to watch. I'm here to facilitate, bro.
As well, will be able to slip away.
I'm here to facilitate.
Nano swarm inside the poison orb here. The
Nasty
problem
for the
being they
post-bomb.
have to dig out side player on the flank. No utility here initially, so there's no pressure. Mod's just going to be holding this.
Oh, he's kept it. He's kept it in check. That's the dream for them. Now it's game on. The pendulum swings to the other side.
Facilitate this. You would like for me to facilitate that, huh?
As the stall is phenomenal for FUT. Carpe looking to be disruptive, but he's not going to find any of these players here. A tap on the spike does draw
Hadi.
a little.
Vurun.
But now back to business. They take away Ban, who's trying to get that defuse.
İşte
It's lovely.
böyle.
FUT evening the scoreline at a 2 apiece.
And the last 2 members on FUT just so happen their utility works so well together.
You know what song I love so
They're able
much? I
to
love this
reset
song
into a
so much.
post-bomb
I played it,
position.
but
Like I said, with no pressure coming back through spawn here, March's eyes are just trained on the flank.
And heroics from Munchkin to make that competitive. Him still finding not only the first, I think it was on Kiwi somehow with the utility, but then able to dig out too.
I think the alarm bot even takes effect on, maybe there's a snake bite that came through that I didn't miss, but
I won't play it.
It looked like the alarm, but there was at least 3 people that were vulnerable swinging through the poison orb.
Must have just caught on that. Okay, now, considering the buy we have, it is the hero.
Why do you hate
rifle
wearing your
inside
headphones?
The rest.
It's because I like hearing my voice. I have a nice
Sheriff's
voice.
Stinger.
So I want to make sure I hear it.
First target spotted, damage dealt as well. Zayt's gonna be reeling off that one. A little bit of a headache for the rest of the round. It looks like a crunch. Oh, fallen. Takes away Munchkin. As we continue forward, it falls down to Zayta, who already took that damage.
You guys think I could succeed at Asmer?
Kiwi cautious. Doesn't want to get too
What
far
the
ahead.
flash?
The flash is nice, but no opportunity for Zayta to swing again. Just that stinger. Very tough round to make it count, and Cracks is cleared. Yeah, lovely. FUT faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle
Easy round, bro.
its opportunity to sing.
Just Ban and Sire left now. Damage, secondary objective, sure.
Genuinely, you have a pretty soothing voice. Bro, we have what? 70,000 people. I promise you 30,000 have fallen asleep to my soothing,
Mr. Fallen will find it.
calming,
This ult cycle is
relaxing,
very deadly for FUT.
ocean-esque voice.
For T1 actually.
Like, bro, what, you think I just, you think people come here for me? They come here for my voice, a lot of them.
FUT have a fairly deadly combo here for an execute. Mr.
Yeah,
and Atacap.
but it's boring, but it's great.
This is 3
Because
consecutive
it puts you to
rounds
sleep.
now for taking back the momentum once we got into those buys. Want to see something disrupt that here. Operator there inside's hands could be a factor.
Why are you hitting different this week opposed to last week?
We're going to get a brawl, aren't we? They try and contest this. No.
So why are you hitting different this
well.
week?
Oh dear, look at the
It's because I started
damage
going to the gym,
Ban.
dude.
There's nowhere to go.
What?
Ban. Tunnel vision.
I went to the gym 8 days in a row. Tomorrow's my rest day.
I mean, the floor was literally lava,
the floor was
but
lava.
still, beautiful approach from FUT. And to make matters worse, going to just pop down the ult to force them further away.
8 days in a row is probably a little too much, but
look where they're going.
It's all a fake. It's going to play in Sire on the other side of the map with the
it doesn't matter,
He's not
bro.
holding the angle towards
Those
top.
weights need to be lifted.
If you're a fan of T1, your eyes are on this man.
Sire player,
what can you do for
we
us?
are ready for liftoff.
Back up for Cracks.
Take us home.
Does he invest it? Absolutely
He's
does.
dead in 3,
Position revealed.
2,
Stand
1.
and deliver.
Nice try, little bro.
And be crushed by this. Seeker's coming in. Ult's there, but he's
What?
got angle. He's got help. Zayta bails him out. The timing.
The co-pilot.
everything to this has
Saya
fallen
didn't
a
see
mile
one
away.
person. Oh my god.
Spike down on long.
Well, I was
This
thinking
one
about
is
going
uphill
tomorrow and
a
doing
half, the angle
cardio.
is being watched. That's a shot missed, but a new angle adopted. And
The headshot comes through from Mr. Fallen, but Sire finds the wallbang. How is Zayta swinging out and finding 3 here?
What a hero.
Do they just tunnel vision on the knife? The fact that it pings
Cardio
Sire?
kills gains? You're not a scientist, little
We saw
bro.
in a previous round,
Cardio is good for your
an
heart.
example of him swinging the smoke out from spawn. He's done exactly the same thing here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And even
work.
so, the orbital strike, it's not committed
Didn't
towards the
cut it off,
backside of the elbow.
yeah.
There's a lot of room for Zayta to actually make that exact play.
And what a stark contrast to how
Well, thanks to
beautifully
David
committed
Goggles with that
utility was
advice.
on A that gave Ban no option. And then you see that kind of scrambled execute towards B on the adjustment. Oh. Ooh. Still alive, gets away with it. And Kiwi creeping closer. Munchkin!
He's had a couple of rounds
Yeah,
today where he just
he's-
looks absolutely lethal.
Yo, you know what will go hard right now is some Dunkin' Donut munchkins. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fat, but I will resist.
All set up between the two
Those
of
little
you.
fucking
Not a fair
munchkins
fight
or
for
whatever
me.
you guys call them in Canada, little tidbits? Or fucking, what do you guys call them? Tidbits?
Don't leave. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's back.
Or Timbits? Those little
Exploring
Timbits?
the rest of the map a little, but the flash really well timed to note that
those are
presence.
so good.
This could be the end game plan.
This should be the round where FUT will identify that there's a lot of space.
Don't they call them munchkins in like US?
It's kind of just
What do they call them in US?
The wall trying to anchor both sides. Well, no, we do see a trend develop off that.
Yeah, we call them munchkins.
Well, but
they're called munchkins, bro. These little weird Timbit fucks are calling them Timbits and shit. Timbits don't even sound good. A munchkin? That shit slaps.
A bit of an issue. Hard to play out from this ult.
I mean, the pits.
How do we play this post
retake
plan?
here? They have to drop it.
You got to
Donut
drop
holes?
this. Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They can clear backside barely.
Timbits is for Tim Horton? Yeah, you guys are advertising their company. Call it a munchkin.
So much more time.
Next time I go to Tim Hortons, I'm going to tell them I want fucking 8 of their finest munchkins.
Carpe does find cracks, so they've got the first step here, but they're going to need a little bit more.
Oh no, what the fuck is you doing, sweetheart?
T1 cleaning house. The spray's
Good spamming, more spamming, shooting, shooting.
To not get it to half. Another spray, but it's the connection from Zeta to do it, and T1 fighting back.
A little bit of an overface here from Cracks, giving away that first kill. This is a very comfortable position for FUT to be in. And almost how that seems like the intention of the plan from the get-go.
Montreal's the best city in Canada, right?
Yeah, a
You
little
guys agree?
curious about that. Cracks have a pretty slow start to this, actually. Sitting at 2 and 6 right now. Operator in hand for Sire still. Bladestorm online. Reckoning available for ban as well.
Toronto?
Going back towards this B site hit.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
Early ult for Kiwi, and it's Sire
Isn't
player.
Vancouver West Coast?
Yes, he does. Straight out of the sky. Sire player brings him back down to earth. The damage, bloody hell. Scorched and singed as he falls from that.
I know, but like, I've never been there, so I don't know anything about Vancouver, apart from its West Coast.
Ahead of this, not even allowing that plant to come through.
And the smokes will expire as well. It's going to make this even more difficult, but reposition of the poison orb. Cracks looking to get a little bit cheeky with this.
Cracks is looking for the, nah, I'm going to say it.
Removes that possibility. Dog gonna at least spot Moj, I think, but that's about it. They start to flood the site. Can Moj stay alive? He absolutely can.
Stick buck him!
It's a complete feed filled.
That's that, bro.
This is down to Munchkin, and he's got, what, 3 to find, a pit to navigate, and Fallen's on letting
That's that, bro.
A beautiful 3K from Moj inside the pit there. So I think he actually gets stunned by the Trailblazer. Spotted, yes. They try and spam him out in that corner, but the response is 3.
Oh my god. Abi ne diyorsun? Utandım valla.
To give FUT their 4th and tie things up here.
Much happier to be seeing this between the two. An actually contested game, both now kind of appearing on either side. Sire play going to be depending on the knives this time, it looks like. Knife could be heading that way.
Or up. Bro, if I had fucking munchkins. Alright, Boston cream best donut.
Back off. Nothing noted towards Arc.
Just gonna talk about food.
This does give them the green light to start exploring this. You can see the backfill of information coming in from Carpe. Gonna note the player, but not how many. Pop flash in, they clear through, but look at the positioning coming out here.
No, okay, no joke. Krispy Kreme glazed donuts, not even an ad or anything. They're the best thing in the world, dude. Krispy Kreme is actually the best fucking donuts ever. They're so fucking good.
Carpe has no clue he's this close.
They're so fucking good.
Given a second lease at life, really. For Carpe there after the flash was a little bit
On God, though.
whiffed.
On God, they're so good.
So now we look towards the adjustment that
They're so unhealthy. I don't know anything about the nutritional facts of those donuts. I don't even think the box comes with it. Does the box come with the nutritional facts?
Bands here. There we go. 3 players now. Not finding the free access they want. This is really nice from T1.
Bro, that motherfucker could be 600 calories a donut.
Look at Moj. We talked about this question mark in
Why would you look? I'm trying to know what I'm getting into.
This is the round where FUT are going to exploit it.
30 seconds.
No, Krispy Kreme, I'm not kidding,
Still
bro.
a little bit of a backstab too. To
I actually want to enter a food eating contest. I actually, wow.
Oh, speaking of catching,
I actually think that,
leaning further ahead, exploiting what you noted, and crafted
I actually think I have a dark pit in my stomach.
T1 around the map,
like an endless pit.
through the middle,
I think I can eat unlimited
on the
food.
knives, leading Zeta. a mile away from being able to change the outcome of this one.
I want to do a
But Mike,
donut
you've
eating
noticed it before,
contest.
in a couple of these rounds, they've started to work towards middle.
And the concern being, you see Ban kind of playing rotation in spawn, right? But as soon as contact's
Are you watching
found
the game or
on
no?
either map,
No.
It leans so heavily towards that side.
Yeah.
And this is the first time, like I said in the previous, you'd hope for thinking there's no util here again, and there's nobody holding double doors. So this is the first time that we are seeing FUT.
Sentinel's donut eating contest? Yeah, but I'm on my healthy arc right now. Maybe in like 6 months.
Munchkin's utility. Do we put Ban a little deeper towards connector, maybe in towards Link? Because somebody.
İşte böyle sikerler adamı.
No, but you start toying with the expectations as well, don't you? If
I
you're,
had to.
FUT as well.
Sure, you do. But on the other side of things, what does T1 do? Then leave it open still, and then just commit towards
Well, that's
the
why
retake?
there's a timeout.
Yeah.
They now need to kind of answer these questions the best way they can, because kind of exploiting expectation is such a big thing. Do they then start expecting Ban not to be so quick to hit those rotations? Do they think they can get maybe a favorable fight on sites now?
Sure.
If he's then posted up towards it, if they don't adjust that utility, it's going through all of those potential options now.
And those are really, really frustrating rounds, and you can see
It's not a
how
comeback
player
unless you're
reaction,
losing.
It's one of those
I don't
rounds
know
like
what that means.
They've finally
got
learned
it.
through. They've
They
learned
got it.
through, and they've
Yep.
killed 2 of us in spawn.
Yep.
And it's that
I'm
kind of.
confused. Did you get your sushi yet? Bro, I got my
drop
sushi.
moment
It was
that's
no
almost
joke.
like,
What
yeah,
were
now
those
we have to
little
completely
food,
rethink the
those
way
little
we've
snack kits
approached
called?
this half. Yeah,
Where they
we're
have like a
coming
little
into round 10
cracker,
now,
some cheese,
but it's a big
like a little
change
piece
to
of beef.
make.
I couldn't eat it
Like I
because there was
said, you
pork in
either
it.
lean towards
But
being
yeah,
very
Lunchables. My
proactive
sushi
here,
platter was like a
Like I
Lunchables.
said, you forced Munchkin to adjust.
It was like a
To
Lunchables.
be honest, it may not be reflected here numerically, but has had a fantastic
Do
half.
Lunchables still exist?
It's a really tough call for them to make, and they don't exactly
don't
have
say.
masses of funds.
Is that a anime reference or no?
People are quite talented.
Yeah, they really are. They are.
It's kind of surprising.
Should do a collection, just like a
Old school
collage.
meme?
I haven't heard the word
Maybe I
garage
did
until
know
that.
it.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I'm not sure.
Garage.
Bento Box? They changed their brand name?
Yeah, Sheriff coming out, Bulldog, Stinger. I mean, they're toying with the idea of what even to buy here. With it being so
Y'all trying to
close,
watch me do a
somehow they have
mukbang?
funds to fall back
I don't
on.
talk
That's the
during a
only saving
mukbang
grace
though. I
that
just
this round
eat.
from FUT has come on
You watch me
late.
do mukbang
But
every
it's
day.
not as if you need a big response, but the awareness has to be there, Lauren. I think actually you're already seeing the adjustment here.
Yeah.
Munchkin's over towards A. They're committed towards putting Zeta and Munchkin on the same site, time and time again. Well, it's going to be tested off the rip.
It certainly is. And we saw how hard this
Same
is to
thing
navigate
again,
around.
yeah.
Look at that clear. It was the demise of Ban before. This time around, Munchkin forced to respect it. But there's still utility.
You're so random today. I know. I'm all over the place. I'm not going to lie.
Zeta.
I think it's the sushi.
Ooh, you are a
This is
lucky
not me
boy.
talking right now.
Kiwi going to dash on in, though. They're getting close on. Buy cleared out. Zeta could no longer live there. The ult to follow, too. They are desperate to clear this. I mean, this is up against a barely brought up
Mojito.
team. But Moj, he can't stop getting doubles.
Give him another triple.
I mean, Munchkin, he's looking pretty screwed here, if I'm honest.
4 HP.
Yeah, production definitely closed my stream if they were listening.
He's free.
He's
for
free.
now.
And the smoke dropped to the perfect time.
Oh. Oh, no.
Well, no,
No.
there's a turret outside.
Back away. He got 3. Yeah, Sire player not really in the position to get to use what he had. And again, you're hoping.
Oh.
And you ain't going to be getting. FUT taking the lead further. I mean, that A-side take, where can you stand?
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
I think previously as well, I noticed in the last example we saw this when Ban fell, Krax's fragment was used as well.
Absolutely.
You see that second snakebite come in towards behind default there.
Yeah.
It's all encompassing. There really isn't anything. You can't swing onto an angle there
Yeah,
either because there's snakebites.
Yeah, it's either you fight in front of that even being executed or you fall the complete far away. So this is where it gets truly tested, right? Do we see the same exploitation of middle? What is the adjustment here coming in with the buy behind
Metal
T1?
Marsha.
Looks like we might see the same. This fragments invested towards Link. Clear out close, allow Kiwi to come forward and take this engagement. Oh, but loses out. Zeta stands up to the challenge.
This is big. And they're trying to play back in through up, though, but Mosh and Krax on the case could be doing some serious damage. T1 with 2 standing on the 2 on the other side.
No,
We
we're
look
gonna
to the
finish
side.
with
Munchkin's
Texas,
been
but
good
it's
for
looking
it.
like a 2-0.
Oh, the timing, just as he looked away.
He's getting
Fallen
close.
makes his appearance on the site.
The thing is that,
Ghost plant becomes
yeah, I
an
won't get to
issue.
play that
One,
much.
I think
We'll
Nano
see.
Swarm on it, but also you've got that molly.
Yeah, they've got utility.
I'd like to play like
burn
at
out
least
the code
one,
for this,
but
so it's not
let's
even
see.
as if Ban can come through and find a cheeky half defuse or something.
1v2 for
He has
Ben?
to challenge something and look how deep.
Oh, this is impossible. He has Cove
Try digging
and
around
Wall.
that position. It's going to take a mistake.
Use util, right?
Can he force it?
Why so deep?
Pulls up, and there's the stall. First layer drawn out.
Molly should come through now for the Cove.
There it is. Straight on through, forced away. He did so well on map 1, but this one is near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced to flee. As FUT going to move up to 7
Texas,
here.
I know.
That 4-round curse from previous
No,
matchup
these are Barrett Dynamic, like,
seems initially to be plaguing.
these are like 1900. These
T1
are
once
expensive
again.
ones. These are like
It's been a
1900 or
fantastic
something.
response from FUT.
1990.
It felt uphill for them, I'll be honest. At the start of this, it was a real back and forth, Lauren, where FUT have got a grasp of, like I said, what's going on around the map, and actually identifying that some of these util-oriented executes work really well towards both site anchors. Zeta and Munchkin can't really commit towards holding the choke point.
No, this
Like the model name. Sorry, the price was like 500, I think.
Built for FUT, just off the back of identifying that pressure point towards middle.
I can hear the enemy
They've exploited
breathing.
it well.
I just have bad ears, so I can't hear it.
Back into a full B piece, it looks like. So this is on Munchkin. He's got the lockdown. Got Zeta there with him, but look at the weaponry.
Turret's destroyed.
Not ideal. Do they continue on this path?
Ready.
This guy always yapping or what? Sorry, bro.
Behind the lockdown. Now we have seen T1 get a couple
Yeah,
of
those are
kills
good,
off this
Choyo.
combo
Those are
with
good.
the Nanox
I use those
alarm
as
bot,
well.
But with no snakebite this time around, it's just the trade-off of the lockdowns. I mean, any resistance on the way through, FUT have to respect it.
With the Seekers coming this way, they need to...
Where you going, little bro?
Munchkin! What just happened?
We've seen so many kills to mollies and just utility alone, Lauren.
Yeah, the Seekers, everyone's here. I'm still surprised the side players sticking around by 8
What
for
are
so long.
T1
They need support on
doing?
the site. They can't defend this. Zeta desperately trying to trade. Felt inevitable.
They look really bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Sire player, what are you going to do about this one? Ban is magnificent! As he's doing everything he could to try and allow Sire player a chance. One operator
30 seconds
and a
left.
dream against the 2, and the timing could be everything. With the noise of the crowd, calls them back around, but only to their death. Sire player again, still with a chance. He's got to know there is still a player. He eats the flash, forced away.
I can't use that.
A second to follow up, 13 seconds. No! Sire player saving T1.
The Red Bull clutch in round 12 from Sire
My God.
to break the probable curse here. Huge performance.
I
from
still
Ban
stand
in
by
this
what
round
I
as well.
said.
I mean, those 2 kills make this doable.
Yep.
So like I said, you look outside there, Ban falls, it's Sire +1 in a retake with the operator.
Finally, we got a nice competitive game. Let's hand it back to the desk to see how they found this one.
Oh, what a way to round off that half as well. But I want to quickly talk about Moj, the player that doesn't really get talked about all that much on this roster. If we check him out here on the HyperX Reflex moment, Mimi, he's been absolutely huge for them on this map.
Maj, I feel like whenever FUT needs someone to close out a game, he
Finally,
always
we have a
steps
nice
up
game,
in the
I know.
late rounds when he's playing
Because
on
the
this
first one was
Viper
like very
role. So many of
one-sided
these
in the
post
start.
plants on B that rounds kept coming down to, and Maj was providing consistent value to keep FUT really in control of that half. So the fact that T1 get that final clutch out of sight, that this is as close as it is at the halftime, is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B site oftentimes for free almost, and he was just falling back and playing the post plant from long, and his aim is so sharp right now that he just kept winning the duels. This guy's playing unstoppable on this attack half, and it's big credit to him of why they took such a large lead.
Yeah, and he's the OG on this roster as well. You know, they added Kiwi, they added Mr. Farland, but Moj has been there forever. And if he can win and close us out, Mimi, it's going to be mad for him and his team.
Cam,
what a moment it would be. Turkey has never had a team in playoffs at a global event. This would be history, not just for this squad, but for their entire country, for the entire Valorant scene there that we have seen produce talent like Alfier, who we have seen continue to produce teams that can compete on this international stage. But for T1, they're so close to elimination here. They brought it so close to a comeback in the first map. If they were to go out here, it would be a tragic end to the year for T1.
Yeah, and pistol is a big factor here, but FUT have been dominating on their attack half. So T1 have not been playing well on their attack half. So FUT on the defense here, I think is going to be able to close this game out, especially if they can get the pistol.
2 at once is crazy. So 2 hands at once is crazy.
It's going to be a huge opportunity for them. But like you said, Mimi, T1, they got to
2 hands is crazy.
Pansy and Hypok, they don't want to go out here.
They certainly don't. Still a lot to do, but this scoreline much closer than the one before, and they had a bit of a comeback there, right? So it's doable, it's just difficult. 5 rounds to T1, 7 to FUT. This pistol round means a whole lot to these two.
All right, whoever wins pistol wins the match, no joke.
Anticipating a little bit of aggression here, the way things started off, but very quickly regroup outside B long. This wall from Modge as well. It's really sliced right in front of Pillar, actually.
Yaz, thank you for the resub, bro.
To play this to their advantage.
This half is for T1. You think so?
Just yet. I imagine so with the poison orb going up.
He's drifting out into no man's land. That got quite dangerous. And they're close enough by now that Kiwi's got to be cautious. Yep. No, it's one. It's not all. Dog on the dash, that's all he's going to see, but Side player looked vulnerable for a second there, but does find the frenzy shot. Has fallen. Well, doesn't make it away completely.
What the fuck?
Took down Zeta. I thought Zeta was ready for that.
Then he gets a spam through as well. Saya still, though. Finding damage. Modge and Mr. Fallen will respond, though.
Yeah, Munchkin and Carpe trying to find a little bit of safety, but there's nowhere to fall back to. The spike now, not so easily left to hand. Moj almost making a mistake.
Oh, what?
There was a mistake.
Transferred the frenzy.
A key mistake made, and Carpe catches onto it.
I don't know if he thought the snake bite was all the way up to the
That was
wall.
actually a huge clutch. That was actually a huge clutch.
And there was no chance he could swing through that.
Oh boy, oh boy.
But he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Trying to trade out pistols here. And Carpe with a huge Red Bull clutch to get the pistol round on the board.
Bro, Turkish coach is not happy. Yeah, I nailed it, right? I nailed the jinx.
T1. One more round and they tie up the scoreline. Surely a confidence builder there.
Is T1's coach Autumn? Yeah.
Quiet, patient start from T1, creeping back down towards A. So we had her on the other side. We do see those two marshals, but beyond that, that's about it. It's just that classic in a molly.
You don't clear it. You don't clear it. You don't clear it. You don't clear it. You don't clear it.
Yeah, they're going to hard clear it here.
Bro thought he was slick.
He is, player,
where are you going?
He did, and you can't run away from him. Crack's caught in the heels, and the sight's theirs.
No resistance towards the plant here. Very comfortable. 3 members, foot left, Modge, Mr. Fallen, and Kiwi. With an opportunity. I mean, there's 2 scopes there. But it is a 3v5, Lauren.
nice attempt.
Okay.
Fair play. A little Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. They're all nice and close by. Smosh. For him to do in this, I think he knows it. And Sire player fancies his odds.
He's 2 off the Blade Storm here.
Why not go hunting? Oh, he's been spotted. Here we go. Yeah, nice from Sire player. Headshot to boot as well. Tied up all even. Game on now. T1 back in this matchup. First real response, though, to be made here by FUT.
Oh, fuck. Have the Blade Storm online.
Right
there. Could be a... Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Mr. Fallen's shot was nice, but it's even better from the other side as well. Yeah, chance at, well, rifle coming through, so it looks like Sion might even just...
When do games continue after tomorrow?
Here because he knows
Wednesday.
He's got for the next.
Fair play. Okay. Knife finds no connection. And a captain gets closer, but look at the backfill on that.
Dry peeking?
Like and a captain being bullied a little here. That's a nice little upgrade too.
I was going to say, yeah, second time punished in this position. And
this is going map 3, isn't it?
T1 were ahead of the knife and Nodi was sat behind it. Ban will get himself 1 away from the ultimate as well.
Bro, that is... What the fuck?
Problem being, Kiwi.
I said no, after tomorrow, there's a break on Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, there's no matches.
There's no presence outside B. Now, concern being, T1,
Wednesday, it resumes.
Stars will align for them in terms of the timing, Lauren.
Also, I hadn't said it yet, but I'm going to say it now since we're on the topic. I'm going upstate to visit my brother on Monday, Tuesday. So there'll be no stream, but I'll be back on Wednesday morning.
Ringing the alarm bell. Someone
Wednesday
help.
for the
He's
match.
all alone. You got 5 players coming your way. Can Kiwi do anything about this? He's noted them all, forced off the angle, and now the ult gonna really add insult to injury. Flashed up, tries to stand, tries to fight, and he succeeds. Takes down Sire player, finds a new angle, finds another. Oh, he keeps going! Kiwi tearing him apart, leaving Munchkin all alone in a 1v3.
The solo hero for FUT. I mean, at one point, he's literally in a 1v4 when that wall drops.
Yeah.
There is matches tomorrow, guys. Sunday, there are matches. Monday, no matches. Tuesday, no matches. Wednesday, we resume.
One member of T1 at a time.
I think tomorrow EDG play, right? Yeah, someone said it. EDG Giants and Billy NRG. Tomorrow's lit.
Still a buy in hand for T1.
Billy NRG is going to be crazy too.
Purchase fragile. Pop flash to the swing.
This is the response on the back of Captain being punished here a few times. Flash over the top. Blade Storm in hand now for Kiwi. T1 very quickly though.
Yeah, they've got some space here.
Yeah, they've crept into art.
This ain't bad. This is going to be deadly, and they're cheating the third player towards B, just off the back of clearing that space, putting so much faith in towards Kiwi.
If Zeta shows any presence here, it's unfortunate it's not a second member.
Yeah, to really sell it. Oh, the knife.
Should he have caught that?
You almost want Zeta to show to that.
I don't know what the game plan is here now, because I mean, he got to slip close, but he didn't get the pick, so...
It feels like an obvious lurk though, Viper, right?
Player pulling back Cracks towards his position.
They're not rotating.
Wins cracks his knife back up.
Contact.
Yeah.
And they're bursting. T1 just trying to get a little pacey with him.
How can he get away with that kill?
There's still other problems on this site though.
The window. Oh my god.
And a Captain and Cracks on this.
Oh, it's the harbor bubble.
Oh my god.
How?
Got him off. It was a harbor bubble.
It was the cove.
Had to be the cove, surely. Second attempt at this. The knife though going to come in. Stalling this out now.
They have to plant.
4 players present from FUT. 5 from T1. This is going to be brawly and messy. Zeta's going to find Moj. The trade comes out, 14 seconds out. And
wow.
Decimating T1. Bam, the last one.
Overkill.
Alive, and he can't
damn,
make it out.
They just got fucked.
FUT gonna claim
Good delay.
9.
The util was so good, right?
And
The stall. The stall for the rotate.
T1. That's not a nice round. They had some opportunities, Mike. Some chances with the timing. And it just slipped through.
And at the point of where like the crunch finally comes through, it looks like T1 are unable to even respond with any damage here. After initially it looked great.
Yeah, the ult was overkill.
Sai is able to get ahead of the molly, I believe Ban
Oh,
as
they're getting
well. So they have
tilted.
2 members ahead of the utility to apply pressure on site. And they get the kill. Sai kills Kiwi, right? With the Blade Storm.
They look tilted. They look tilted.
They're a bit of a crossroads now as well, because the money's off kilter. They're, I'm sure, one off the Seekers, but in terms of big ultimates here.
Oh no, bro's out of Red Bull. He's going to the second one. I never said that. I never said that. You can't prove it. I never said that. You can't prove it.
I mean, the lockdown's here for FUT. 4 away for Munchkin. I mean, this is FUT on double digits.
Yeah.
And then coming out of that, we'll have to see exactly how they leave the funds in check here for T1, but that round loss could have come at the worst possible time.
Yeah,
baby I hear in the crowd. Let's go C9. Is that what I heard? I heard C9, no joke.
Yes, the money's going to be in a questionable spot, but
I mean, I pray to God Autumn was being truthful there, because this is a real test now.
Yeah.
It's probably T1 though, yeah.
This is hard work. Because as you said, this I'm not going to say...
Little babies cheering for Tier 1? Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1, you wish. Wait, what? 7-9.
So it's not you know, a 0% chance round, but it's so difficult now.
Little things with the orbital strike being committed to the previous. I think FUT know the gravity of the situation right now. So hopefully you'll be able to clean this one up. You don't want to see 3 sheriffs, a bulldog, and a vandal give T1 their 8th here.
Okay. Now the captain going to fall off. They crept closer again, trying to use this maybe springboard that they had from Art, maybe get that timing right this time, but they don't have the weaponry to do it. little bit of a different utility spread as well. As Kiwi's vision gets removed. Creeping closer.
Wow.
What a shot. Brings it down on him like a guillotine. And now the burst comes in. This time around, though, there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly. They're going to get access to the site. Can they get the plant down uncontested? No. And the captain's got an
Easy.
angle.
Easy.
Again, rinse and
Easy.
repeat. It's
Easy.
heartbreak.
Easy. Easy. Easy. Easy.
And a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless. You said you wanted to be clean versus the Sheriff's a Bulldog. And a rifle coming in.
Ooh.
Beautiful on the adjustment there from Kiwi. And it's a similar situation to the buy round as well.
Yep.
As soon as this crunch moment comes through, FUT are so comfortable with how deep they're playing.
Yeah.
And it's just like back-to-back headshots.
T1, time to dig deep here. It's been 3 in a row for FUT. It has to be now or it might be never.
Not much money behind this as well.
Getting a little more aggressive in middle though. Kiwi willing to take a risk. He's certainly not alone.
I think Munchkin's read this right, but the problem being, Modge is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper. He might even go into top mid.
The timing on this though, Munchkin just drift away. FUT are winning everything. They're winning everything in this. The timing, the spacing. But Sire player gets one back. Dash is a little closer. Seeker's going to come down. They try and invest everything behind this. This is the one they want. Kiwi going to respect it for now. Forced away. They take the space towards CT. They're going to get the plant in. And I love this late lurk from Zeta. This could be huge for them. Kiwi, careful now. Actually gets caught, yeah. Carpe on the trade. Late positioning still in place. Ball in the timing. Ban goes big with 2. And now Cracks left in the 1v2. He's going to take down Ban. The secondary step, though, they don't know about Zeta. His positioning was a little lost in the fray, but now noted. Cracks, another flash. Plays on in. Zeta on the stall here. Trying to buy the time. He's got the kill. T1 live to fight another round.
No, Texas, I think he was going for the guy that was detained. I think he was searching for the guy that was detained and he like ran into the team.
They're so crucial.
Oh my god.
To T1 clawing their way back into this series as a whole.
Yes.
It looked like he was running in to find the detained guy.
Oh.
That was big by Ben.
It's not over just yet.
No, it's a roller coaster through these rounds. You can see it, the highs and lows already. 8 to 10. Still in with a buy.
I don't think he was looking for bomb, but I don't know.
But held off from 11 for now. We look towards the other side of the map. A test towards the B side. The operator in the hands of Kiwi has been killer.
I suggest you move.
Didn't bother him last time this ult, but this time it looks like he might decide. No, he's sticking around a little longer. Okay. Respects it this time and will fall off.
Be it though. Ton of damage done. If this cope is removed, Ban might
So
fall.
low.
Keep Ban alive. He has been.
Last second.
Get the plant.
That looked like it was in.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh god, now there's a problem. All that safety behind it now gets removed. A secondary attempt at the plant. Zeta is going to get the plant and keeps his life. Just about stands as Carpe tries to secure it. Could have done with a follow-up there as Cracks trying to thread through. Catches Munchkin instead. And now it's Carpe side.
What the fuck? Team flash. Heal me, bro.
To flood back in with 4. And they're just standing on this one. A crossfire. It's all the corners. Back in this one. Cracking that crossfire open. The fuse going to come through and it will be 11.
Such a crucial kill to remove the cove, deny Ban's plant. Because like I said, T1 had taken a couple of seconds here and there to weigh out nano swarms. They want the Reckoning to fully clear out. Oh, that window of opportunity with the utility in this composition, it elapses and FUT pounce on the opportunity.
And look at the money.
I don't want to.
You're gonna have
I said I don't want to.
Hideous.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a heart-breaking decision to have to make. It's you're almost conceding the series point here.
They put their faith in Sire player as the one to wield the rifle forward to try and be the X factor for them. So staring down a 12th round. And you got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been unable to find value in this lurk time and time again because of Kiwi.
Yep. Kiwi's had his number most rounds.
Toxins going up.
Trying to toy with the timing, but spotted.
Oh
my God.
God, Kiwi!
He's feeling it, bro.
And expects the exchange to come in from Sire as well. He's reading him very, very accurately, but just turns his attention. Is it time now to strike? Sire player.
He made a stop.
The awareness is insane.
But he's walking the smoke. Kiwi might have just seen him. Sire player takes down Moj. Kiwi's still here. Kiwi trying to stay unnoted.
What the fuck?
Does he get checked? Do they expect him to be gone away? He's focusing towards long. I don't know if he gets out of this one. He's trying to, but look at the attention drawn to him, and Sire player is being the hero.
What
the one right?
What?
Oh my God, Kiwi takes him down. He will be detained. And unless Cracks goes out of his
How
mind,
did they lose this?
T1 have given themselves
How
a chance.
did you lose this round?
3 players. And that's enough for T1. They hold
What
again.
a headache.
A thrifty round conversion. Sire player, the hero they needed.
Oh my God, bro.
With T1,
How
like I
did
said,
they lose
feel
this
like
round?
they
Saya
have to
player, oh my
concede
God.
The 12th to FUT, and they respond here. I mean, the timings here.
Chris, Kiwi almost checked that. Kiwi almost checked on Sire player. That round would have been.
I mean, this is pretty tense considering it's elimination.
Barely anything separating these two teams, Lauren.
But can they string around together, right? Can they go consecutive on this one? And the captain may be toying with the timing a little because he's been punished on this one.
Yep.
Slows down a bit, and they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info, actually. Delaying the knife this time around will reward Cracks here. FUT in general as well in terms of the information game.
They're in the space. 3 players in attendance though, and Ada Captain's got his ult.
We're about to walk into a blender of utility. Fragment's still here, Molly's still here. Kiwi's found Zeta once again.
Yeah, what the fuck? So Zeta has lurked long B and dies too many times now, I think. I think he died lurking long B like 4 times now.
Can drift any deeper or has to commit towards site. If T1 suffer another casualty, the utility will drop on the flank.
Trying to play behind the timing of the knife, not finding anyone. T1 still walking in to a 3v3 on the side. Sire player, head first, flashed up, trying to stay alive, but you spoke about a blender. There it is! 2 of them falling back to back, leaving Carpe and Munchkin in such an uphill battle. But they take the first step, the second!
No way!
Carpe out of his mind with 20 seconds though. Look how close! Oh, Carpe! He's refusing to lose, holding on so desperately. They found out a captain. He's taken one. Carpe is doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in, but Moj moves closer.
Oh my God!
Can you believe it?
What a time to come alive for T1.
Oh my God! There's no way.
That is one of the most outrageous aces I've ever seen.
In a round like that.
What?
A round like that. Come on.
The setup was
Are you
perfect
kidding me?
from FUT.
Bro.
They had everything.
I'm sorry, but FUT, they throw so hard, bro. This is like classic Turkish, like, style. Like, they just, this is such a throw. This is such a throw. This is such a throw. This is such a throw. This is such a throw.
Brawl, Kiwi. He doesn't know how to lose on this side of the map, though. This guy has been a rock for this side. He's gotten the pick almost every single time. This time he finds Ban, though. Removes a little bit of that flexibility late.
That was crazy. Don't get me wrong. That was crazy. But they gave it to him, bro. They literally gave it to him.
And look at the buy. It's not a pretty buy. They can still outdo him. They can still
They're gonna lose this map.
Sire player up to the challenge, and Fallen's running.
This is pathetic, bro. Oh my
God. Lost all
God.
that space, and they fought their way back.
Munchkin might even catch Cracks here in rotation. Problem being, you don't want Cracks to get his hands on that rifle. Munchkin has to win this.
Oh, God. Munchkin turns. Spidey senses are tingling. Cracks is so close by.
Oh!
Cracks! Of course you
3v3.
That's so unreasonable.
KJ ult.
And now they're sprinting towards that B site. You still got Kiwi with the knives. You still have that Sheriff in Cracks' hand. A flash, a knife. He's got the fragment. And they've got a lockdown as well. 30 seconds now, they want that plant. They can be forced to fight or forced to fall away, but this plant isn't for it. This is going to be a brutal
Is it for them?
choice.
It is for them.
Can they stall out enough? He's on it.
Wait, what'd you do? You got detained.
Oh, Saya player taking Kiwi out of the sky. Spamming. High flash. Moving forward. Garpace spots one. Krax responds. It's all on Krax now in a 1v2. The pit's going to drop and he has to find them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Imagine.
This has descended into madness, Lauren. 11-11. And I didn't think we were going here.
No way.
The crowd finally.
Yo, that is scary. That is so scary.
Give him something to cheer about. Yeah. These last couple of rounds have been wild. Asked if they could do consecutive rounds, and they have 3 back
Bro,
to
coach
back.
is used to it. I'm telling you. Turkish coach is watching his team do this shit every day, probably. Bro sees them throw like this daily. I'm telling you, he sees this shit every day.
Yeah, but the concern being,
the one after,
they are flat out broke behind this. And now T1 have got themselves into a position where they have a purchase behind this. Worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing, that's not even a factor.
No.
In the train of thought. Bladestorm in hand for Sire. 2 away from the Seekers. Ban 1 away from the Reckoning as well. On the other side of things, FUT. 2 off the no command. Viper's Pit
W
in
crowd.
hand for Modge.
11-11.
I don't know if I could take another one of those.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay.
This game is still going, yep.
Where are they going? What are they doing?
Oh god, if one of these rounds Zeta just finds Kiwi.
Sikeceğim oyun
Yeah, no, I see it too.
oynayacağınız o oyunu.
Because Kiwi's been dominating.
Oynayacağınız oyunu.
Okay. 3 confirmed off the knife. Investing the Viper's Pit towards
Fuck the game you're playing.
FUT want to take space on this map. It removes options from T1. Did T1 continue on this path? They only have Ada Captain to deal with currently on that A site.
Oynayacağınız oyunu.
We know that they
Oynayacağınız oyunu sikeyim. Oynayacağınız oyunu sikeyim. Siktiğimin sikimini.
Continue along that pathing.
Abi ne diyorsun? Ne oldu? Konuş benden. Ne oldu sana?
Screen Zeta repositioning his poison orb, I believe.
T1 tense. So 2 players out deep towards the A side as well. I don't know what they're trying to toy with here. The audio cues, I don't know what, but it's a double pump back towards A.
Right, FUT are still in the same formation they were at the start of the round.
Yeah. So this, as it stands, Wolf fall to Ada Captain. Still has Kit, still has a smoke, Molly.
Now that catching Zeta
25 seconds. 25 seconds, Molly. Molly.
And that's that Molly's timing is actually.
What the fuck is this Molly?
Yeah, they've got space. And Sire player has a kill, but the response has come in.
Oh.
And Ban and Munchkin, leaving it so late.
Let's see how we throw.
This would need
Let's see how we throw.
Heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4. All ready for Krax. Ban. He's found him. He's taken out Krax of all the players. And now Kiwi falling and Ada Captain having to try and handle it. Stack it up on shore.
There's no way that works, right?
Is this enough to
There's
find
no
Trey?
way, actually.
Ada Captain may be the first to take a step out here. He's going to
What? It's gonna work?
Squad down to 17 HP.
They're low. They're low.
Tag. They've got it. A tap on the spike. They have to respond, or do they leave it alone? They have to swing, and they fall. FUT dragging themselves to 12.
Oh my god. Why so
Still
fucking
could
hard?
close in regulation. Or
Money?
it's OT.
They have
I'm
money.
still worried about the money, though.
The money for FUT is worse.
3-4 here for FUT. Modge only brings 3k into this. Pit invested already.
Yeah.
So you can't ride a judge through or anything like that. We're going to drop across. Is it Atta that's going to bite the bullet? Bladestorm still here for Sire.
Yep.
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin, a possibility, sure.
They have up.
That timing from T1 felt almost hesitant. I don't know if I like them running it that late, not
Like I
taking
said,
space.
catching Zeta on the knife there is such crucial
Oh,
information.
shit.
Because of that head-to-head, time and time again on B long. And FUT read it perfectly.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Ha. Speaking of reading perfect.
Timing. Oh, Cracks.
Oh my god.
And sends him away. Not investing all of those knives. Still has a rifle to fall back to if he needs it.
The lamp. The lamp. The lamp incident. Is it Carpe from Overwatch? I believe so.
Play now.
Oh no, Zeta's lurking long B again. This hasn't worked once yet.
Again. I mean, this just gives me such anxiety.
Zeta this time going a little less checked. Has
They
players
just
on the way.
they're coming across here to just pop off the Seekers.
Maybe. But Kiwi's the one here. Kiwi is the one here. He's seen something. He's calling it now. 4 players. His side of the map. Seeker's going to come through. He wants to find a shot. He's looking for it. Had to opt for the Seeker in the end. But he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him. But look at Sire Player. He's so close by. Mosh took down Carpe. Sire Player right there. Zeta clears out Kiwi and they take the site.
It's 20 seconds.
They need to get that plant down.
Molly?
Going for it now.
Oh no.
Get out of this. Munchkin can be the one to change all of this. That's one. A second.
Of course.
He's got it.
Where did this guy come from?
Surely it's there. March the last one. He's fallen. It's OT as T1. Keep hope alive.
Switching sides.
We talked about him having some heroic rounds earlier. Silently slipping into spawn.
Look at that.
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
It's certainly heated up, hasn't it?
This is for T1 to force map 3. Roles reversed here in round 25. Our first go of overtime.
I got yous, okay?
T1 defending, but on the
This is
attack.
craziness.
And remember, there was that gap in
This is
middle.
craziness. Madness. Madness, I tell you, madness.
Side player so close to this. Mosh could be on the line, but he's delivered. He's taken down one, but do they commit? They do. They keep committing behind it. And Kiwi turns
3v3.
it. Back and forth.
Why is it so crazy now?
Board at least down to a 3v3, but look at the damage.
Look at Mr. Fallen. Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
Site looks
He has
open.
total control of A site right now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gonna be able to set up very comfortably here. Atta's actually gonna get one away from the orbital strike here with the plant. Has invested the molly though. A little bit of paranoia towards that smoking flowers.
3v3.
But any situation where Atta can't
50 HP. Healths are almost, actually no.
Yeah, this
We have
that round will
HP
be done.
advantage.
Let's see. Ban still stands. The one who can truly be a difference maker. Held back for now.
Oh,
the lineup fallen. Punishing both of them. Playing ahead of the wall. They could have waited a second or two.
And Ban tanked a little bit. The Nano Swarm is down to 25 now.
Oh man, and this guy's good, but this might be a little too far. And it is Kiwi. Drags it through for the first round of OT to FUT's favor. And those two playing through by
Why not wait for the wall?
Themselves.
You're not wrong.
T1
You're not wrong, but
take a breather here. A pump of the brakes. They are staring down the barrel right now, Lauren.
It's sudden death for them now.
where's the coach?
There is a coach there somewhere.
13 to 12. Timeout for T1. Obviously an opportunity as well for FUT's coach to have a chat too.
Absolutely, yeah.
So both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game and now the OT.
We didn't see much in terms of versatility from T1, the attacking side. Well, no, this one was a real comeback. We had one.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
But I come back to that same thing. I said, do we finally get a round where Zeta shuts Kiwi down on Belong on an attacking round?
Do you bank on that,
for
by the
T1?
way?
I mean,
if you're playing the odds, you don't bank on that factor, do you? Kiwi has, I'm pretty sure all of Kiwi's kills are just on Zeta, who's still surprisingly on 17 for himself. So it's kind of wild that it's still tipping that
I'm
way.
surprised Kiwi's down there as low as he. I mean, Mr. Fallen, rightfully so. He has had
Oh,
some
yeah,
ridiculous rounds.
Yep. Okay, T1. Sudden death, essentially, for you. Map 1 went FUT's favor comfortably in the end. Got a little close, yes, but they tipped over the scales off that run in the second half. This time around, much more contested between the two. But T1, now or never, boys. And they summon the courage now.
Looking to immediately split here. Zeta grouped up for the first time we've seen it. Split through from R. FUT just backing away. You get confirmation on the other side of things. Fragment will go through. Side player is slipping all the way through. This is a great clearance by T1. There's not a lot of chip damage done by the utility.
But remember that re-aggress from FUT. That was the devastating part. But this time, no,
Calm
the
down.
ball doesn't go down. I thought they had it this time around. And again, that stall. The FUT did so well on this half.
They have no cover.
Gets reintroduced to this in OT, and now there's a problem. T1 getting stalled out just a little. They need a pick, and they don't get it. And Fallen is
GG.
line with 3.
GG.
And this man went big before, but this is a lot to ask of anyone. He's fallen. And FUT.
Oh my God, bro! Almost choked 2 times. Almost 2 times.
In these tournaments, but my God, T1 pushed them the whole distance.
Let's go.
Real stark contrast as well to the start of Bind, where FUT come flying out of the gates. I do feel like finally we've seen just a taste.
The fuck? Oh no. Turkish team wins, stream goes down.
Team to the plate for sure, but FUT looking pretty good today.
They certainly did. More of a contest than last time, though. Again, this is that rematch, or it was that rematch.
Bizimcemiz vardı, onu da aldılar.
I think elevating a little in certain areas. Loving what I'm seeing. Again, T1, I've got to say, individually.
Abi bu pantolonları ne yaptı şimdi? Where did bro get these pants from?
Outrageous. And the one thing that is a real positive, I mean, thinking back to the regional competitions where FUT really started playing around with the Gecko compositions and some of these very util heavy, which kind of goes against the grain in terms of what we expect. You almost expect to see the double duelist coming out, a jet raise and just a breach and a run it down. So really happy with some of the things we actually saw from FUT today across the board.
It's just, I don't know what version of FUT
coming out.
It keeps effing. I don't know if I've even heard this before. I don't know if I've heard this one. I will play the song I like, actually. Senden daha güzel. Why is the stream effing when the Turkish team wins? Senden daha güzel. Senden daha güzel. Özel. Senden daha güzel. Is it
Run a set story?
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever really be able to answer that. But certainly today, I mean, again, Mr. Fallen.
What's
what
happening?
A performance from him on the second map.
Yeah.
Kiwi as well. Cracks. I mean, some of the real heavy hitters for FUT stepping up when they needed the most. When arguably, like I said, this one should have felt. Start of Bind. This should have felt like.
Oh shit, is it interview? I thought it was fucking break.
I am joined by Kiwi after those 2 maps. They got very close.
Tarik,
They take the
unban
lead,
me, please.
and you are
Kareem. Let's see what the fuck this guy typed. Now that we know exactly what he looks like. This motherfucker, let's see what he got banned for.
T1. So my first question for you is, how was it feeling for T1? Was it just that confidence that you were going to be able to take them down once again?
Bro, this little kid was being... Nah.
Rövanşla ilgili bir soru soracağım. T1'a karşı daha önceden de oynamıştınız.
He seems like a nice ass kid, but you don't even want to see the message he typed.
Kendinize güveniyor muydunuz? Nasıl hissediyordunuz? Maça çıkarkenki düşünceniz neydi?
Maçı yendiğimiz için üzerimizde zaten bir
show
hype
it?
vardı.
I don't even think I should show it.
Biliyorduk. İlk haritada kurduk ama
I don't think I should show it. Yeah.
Comeback yedik ama kazanmasını bildik. Diğer turda da aynı şekilde.
Nah.
Yine aynı şekilde.
But why is bro holding that sign with a smile? Oh.
Rakibi yeneceğimizi biliyorduk.
We were already hyped having won against them in our previous match.
He seems like a nice little kid too. Oh my
in the first
god.
Map, we had quite a lead, but we couldn't do some of the things we wanted to do, so we gave them the opportunity to come back, but we managed to close it out. The same thing happened on the second map as well, but we knew we would come out on top, and that's what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Also, thinking back about that run that you guys had in Masters Tokyo, what are some of the main things that you worked on since then and since you got eliminated to make sure that this was going to be a deeper run as you make it to playoffs?
Tokyo'dan döndükten sonra ne gibi hazırlıklar yaptınız ki burada böyle başarı elde edebildiniz ve en azından burada daha ileriye gidebilmek için Tokyo dönüşü neleri değiştirdiniz?
Disiplin ve uzun bir çalışma sürecimiz oldu. Bunların ikisini birleştirip güzel bir çalışmayla buraya hazırlandık. Şu anlık gayet güzel gidiyor. AG'ye kötü kaybettik ama bunun geri dönüşü olacak her zamanki gibi. Ne zaman döndüğümüzü biliyorsunuz zaten. Biz şu an her şey için hazırız. Şu an tek isteğim AG ile tekrardan karşılaşmak. Başka bir şey istemiyorum. Bu turnuvadan şu anda tek beklentim AG ile tekrar oynamak.
Süper. Well, the two main things are first discipline and a long training session. After we returned from Tokyo, those were the two things that we harnessed and worked most on.
Bro, look at
and the goal I have for this
dude, I would not expect him to type what he typed.
Definitely face EG.
Oh my god.
The only thing I want is to face EG again and beat them. Come out on top against them.
That's going to be interesting if it ends up taking place. But so that connecting
Bro's gonna go home to see he's still banned.
And what is going to happen in playoffs? How are you feeling
what category
right
of
now
bad?
with the form of the team? Do you think this is a team that's going to take it
I
one
don't
step
know.
at a
I don't know how
time,
to
make sure that you
describe
make it
it.
to the finals? In that
I don't want to
kind of
describe it
scenario,
actually.
or
I'd
is it
rather
gonna
not.
be
Let's
you're
just
ready
not.
to go in and
I don't want to throw the kid under the
all?
bus. He just, I don't know.
Şu anda takımın durumuyla ilgili neler hissediyorsun? Yapısıyla ilgili
fine.
neler hissediyorsun? Yani böyle tek tek adım adım ilerleyip mi finale gideceksiniz yoksa her şeye hazırız mı diyorsun?
Şu an her şey hazır olduğu için adım adım gitmemiz lazım. Adım adım gitmeye devam edeceğiz. Şu an biraz taktik açısından sıkıntımız yok ama bazı durumlarda oyun içindeyken gerçekleştiremediğimiz ani kararlarda hata yapıyoruz. Bunu düzeltmemiz lazım sadece. Bunu düzeltirsek gayet güzel bir turnuva geçireceğiz.
Can I understand?
I think
Yeah.
we need to take it one step at a time. I mean, we are strong and we are ready for everything. In terms of tactically, I mean, we don't have.
Bro, Dryad speaks Turkish. Why is he fronting?
In terms of execution,
I know for a fact
sometimes we
Dryad
think
speaks
of some stuff,
Turkish.
but we cannot execute them during the maps. If we get clear on.
They should
those
just do
things,
full
I think we
Turkish
can make
interview.
a better run. We're ready.
We cannot wait to see more of Yuki win, more of FUT. Once again, give it up for Kiwi after that win as we send it back to you
God
guys.
damn it, bro.
Thanks so much.
This kid. Oh my god.
Oh, what a moment this is for FUT, for Turkish Valorant, and for these players. Let's not forget, last year in 2022, they had 0 chances of even making it a chance because they were playing Tier 2 Valorant. They were grinding through VRLs. They weren't playing main VCT at all. And then this year, they don't just...
All right, chat.
I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, and also to add, Maj has been the only player on the roster.
The thing is, if I play ranked, I'm gonna play 1 game max. I'm thinking about not playing.
In general, having a great showing.
I feel like 1 game's not worth it.
So much to these players after grinding year after year after year, and they finally got their opportunity today, and they seized the.
I'd rather not play 1 game because, like, I'm gonna want more, you're gonna want more, we're all gonna leave unsatisfied. No, I'm not even taking a break. Right now, the reason is because I'm on a great schedule. and I want to keep it. I've been going to sleep like 11:30, 12, waking up at like 8, going to the gym. And I want to stay on my schedule. So, yeah. Like, I'm going to play one game probably and then get off. But I'd rather just not at that point. Fuck it. These games were supposed to end fast. Bro, it was 2 matches, took 7 hours. And one of them was 7-0. We had so many tech pauses. And the first series took 5 hours. So, let's see how tomorrow goes. But, if you guys want to hear the rest of the analysis, please do head over to the main channel /Valorant. But otherwise, let's take a look at tomorrow's matches. EDG versus Giants and Billy versus NRG, both elimination. EDG versus Giants is actually a revenge match, so that one's kind of scary. Billy NRG is also a revenge match, so that one is also kind of scary. I think that NRG definitely beat Billy, but nah, Can clears Giants. Can clears Giants. No, it's not even that. I mean, I can play one game, but I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like fuck it. It's fine. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you don't know, my merch is dropping soon, Tarik.gg. But apart from that, head to the mainstream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, if you didn't hear, there's no matches on Monday, Tuesday. So, there's matches tomorrow, obviously, we're going to watch. And then Monday, Tuesday is, they call them dark days, where there's no streams, there's no matches. Monday, Tuesday, I'm going upstate to visit my brother. So, I'm flying back on Wednesday morning, but I'll be streaming again. So, I'll be here Sunday, tomorrow. And then I'll let you guys know again tomorrow. But then Monday, Tuesday, I'll be gone. But otherwise, 07, love you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you tomorrow for the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Peace.